booth with me, man. Come jump in the booth. In the booth. Which reminds me, I need to pull up our championship stuff. Yeah, so your winners from last night.
Good luck, you guys in here.
Yep, you too.
Winners from last night, the race at Las Vegas, Chris Stange, Bristol Stange, and then we had Talladega was Jason Riff.
Been a while since I've been in here.
And Watkins Glen, Brock Page won the race. So those are your three winners from last night. Champion being Christopher Stange. We'll see if he can repeat tonight, go back to back 2 nights in a row, or are we going to have a new champion tonight? So we must stay tuned and see. We got our championship banners for our drivers. They're going to be made available here Monday night. We're all weekend warrior drivers, so if you guys have won a championship in the past, get with me. You're the Allgaier scheme. Nice. Well, that's what's up, man. Well, good luck. As I say, good luck, you know, and let's have some fun, boys. We'll go through the field here. Hey. Montaguy. Just follow. Appreciate that follow, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. That's all our information we needed to put out there.
Right there, buddy. Let's try not to go 3 wide or out the bat and wreck the field.
There's no 3 wide until the exit of turn 2. We go 3 wide before that. We're booting people.
Can you say that again, please? I'm sorry. I had talking in my ear.
I already explained the rules. I said if we go 3 wide before the exit of 2, you will be booted.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Pays to listen to instructions.
No, Jay, I know. I was just saying, like once you get past that.
Just making sure my push stock's working.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I explained that shit already. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these guys?
I'm pretty sure Eli's been running with us long enough that he.
Jerry, I was just saying, like, right off the bat.
Oh, you're good. Was that you, Jonesy, that was talking?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, motherfucker,
like
man. No, you're good.
Yeah, no, I knew.
No. Well, as long as if they start going 3 wide, I am watching. If they start doing that, because they did it last night when I told them not to, and I had to boot 3 or 4 guys right out the gate. I'm not playing no more. I'm booting them the fuck out.
Yeah. All right.
You're good. All right, here we go, guys. Green flag in the air. Here we go. It's like Mark Jackson. Is Mark Jackson the pole leader here? The pole sitter? Who's our pole sitter? Josh Stoltz. Stoltz on the pole. All right. So this is an old name, but he definitely has raced in Mid-Atlantic before. He's raced with us in the past. Josh Stoltz, a name from the past, is back. Awesome to see you, Josh Stoltz. Nice. So we got Stoltz in the building, guys. We are looking. So far, so good, it's looking like. Like Stange. I see Stange is pushing old Stoltz to the front. You got Stoltz, and then you also got that 4-car Kyle Kuykendall, the man of the hour right there in the 4. He's been a champion the last couple weeks. He's on a controller too, by the way, guys. Anybody got any favorites for the race tonight? We got 50 laps here. Another note, guys, it's 50 laps as well, so try to give some room. Long race.
So you're saying I get to chill for about 24 laps before I have to lead the rest of it, right?
Pink metal.
Yes, sir. You some bitch.
All right, I got you, big dog.
Love you, Unbroken, man. Good to see you, brother.
Good to be back, Mike.
All right, they're starting to mix it up here in the back, guys, so. All right, up from the blimp view here, guys. It's a little more of the same at the front. Doesn't look like, I mean, there is one car up there in the third lane, but I think he's maybe trying to move to the back for the most part. Everybody's pretty straight, there's straight lines here, looking pretty good. So we got one blinker, look like Eli Sasek there in the nines blinking like pretty good there. But other than that, looking really good here. The front, a lot more of the same. You got two of the fueled up guys just behind two of the Mid-Atlantic Motorsports guys. I don't even know what the fuck Stange is. Stange is like a fucking mutt. I don't know if he's a Mid-Atlantic guy or if he's a fucking fueled up guy. Who knows what the fuck he is? Who knows? You know what I mean? He wears both hats. We're like brother teams, it's like brother, like sister, like Hendricks had Haas. That's kind of like what fueled up is to Mid-Atlantic. Mid-Atlantic is to fueled up. All them guys are like brothers to us, and a lot of fun racing with them guys. So shout out to Fueled Up, Jason Blaney and them boys over there at Fueled Up. And again, your top four drivers right here, they're all league regulars. These guys run in our regular series, so. But as you look back, we're on completion. We've completed 4 laps so far. Like we're pushing pretty good there in that middle lane. Johnny Tiller's gonna be there. Tiller's the sumbitch when it comes to these restrictor plates. And just racing in general. He's a solid, Tiller's a solid pickup. I don't know if you've seen us talking in chat earlier, but we like to bust each other's balls a little bit, as matter of speaking. But I have a lot of fun with these guys. It's like Clement, Richard. Let's see what happened with Richard. Oh, he's still good. But let's go back.
There's a big check over by record happening.
Let's see what happened with Richard, because somebody got him. Oops. I look like netcode, a bit of netcode. Yeah, I look like a bit of netcode, so.
Woo! That was a fucking save right there.
Yeah, nice save, dude. Getting bounced around like a pinball.
Johnny Tiller made the move, jumped to the front.
I love lag.
99's going to move up. I think you guys might have just made a mistake. You guys let the Fueled Up teammates get together. You guys might have made a mistake here. We'll have to wait and see. You got Tiller and you got Chris Staines just behind Tiller, so we're going to see what happens here. Tiller did win this race last weekend, guys, by the way. John Tiller won this race last weekend, so you guys got to remember, man, we keep track of all the stats, everything. We got dialogue here. Past champions, past winners, we keep track of everything, guys, so.
And then, Charles.
Yeah, I'm sorry there, one. I wasn't expecting to check.
Fuel window is going to be around probably 28
Just
laps.
for the record, Charles, if I'd have known that was an Eagles paint scheme, I wouldn't have let you back in.
Black.
Hey, Jerry, those last 2 wrecks, I'm pretty sure you're taking a look at them, but not wrecks, but if I'm starting to drive like a fucking idiot, you already know I'm like 15 beers in and 5 shots in. Let me know if I need to get the fuck out of here, my guy.
That was a hell of a save I seen a minute ago. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll keep an eye on for you, brother. You guys looking good right now. Just keep it green, man. We just try to get some green stops, guys, for the fans here. This is awesome. Got about 70 people in here watching us right now. Keep it up. Keep it up. It's an awesome race up here at the front, guys. We're going to start going back through the field to watch some of these other drivers and see some of these other battles that are going on back here.
Great, you got it up in the middle, Josh. You might want to block it.
If Richard gets too goddamn drunk, we're going to pull his ass up here to be I'm going to put him to work.
Thanks for that call.
We'll put him to work. All right, so these guys they're giving us a hell of a run here. We'll switch up the view here. Oh, 88's getting loose there in that middle lane. They're starting to get swirly.
If it's open even an inch, he's gonna stick his nose into it. All the way in the very back of the pack behind a bunch of 3 wide.
The third lane is starting to come together there on the top, but it looks like a lot of these guys are just chilling. Past champion Drade's Eli Sosik here just behind the 90. The 99, he's going to try to make his way up to the front. You heard Muscle Cars say there, if there's an inch, he's going to put his nose there. That's the reason why we keep this chat open in the Discord. You guys can hear what the other drivers are saying. Give you guys somewhat of a radioactive. $50 laps tonight. You gonna get in the booth? Let's do it.
I'm backing out of this fight.
Yeah, Snail Man, I appreciate that, brother. I didn't know people were... There's some guys, I paint a lot of trucks for guys, but there's a lot of guys that race my paints, and I really do appreciate you coming in and letting me know about that. I really do. The community's great, man. Our community's grown...
You guys need me below the yellow or...
rapidly. And it's been a beautiful thing, and it's all because of you guys. You know what I'm saying? All the fans, all the people that come, support, watch, gift, send the biddies. You know, people who gift us whatever, subs, biddies, whatever.
You might want to hit the apron here.
All them gifts, all them subs, everything. That stuff goes back into this. That's how we're able to make the rooms and set up all this stuff. And I'd like to, at a certain point, when I get 1,000 followers, I'd like to do some type of gift card. You know, $100 in gift cards back to the community if that's, you know, if that's something that people
strategic block
would be interested. I'm sure a lot of people would be, but I want to give back to the community because you guys have done so much for me. One day I turned this thing on, I turned the camera on, and people came in and started watching me. In the beginning, we had like 1 or 2 people watching us. Now we got a ton of people watching us. So like I say, man, we've come a long way. I appreciate you guys. Without you, we're nothing. So it's the drivers. These drivers are doing a hell of a job tonight. So don't just thank me, thank the drivers, and congratulations to you drivers, man, because you guys are putting on one hell of a show so far right now. We are live. We are live, guys. Moves are starting to be made here. We got a third lane starting to form here on this high side. Looks like that might be the 88. They're blocking the outside lane. You got the 2 from the middle blocking the outside lane. Dre to the middle in the 9. We're going to see we got some cars swapping and swapping. I got a booth voice, chat. Yeah, man, I already have one. You just got to bring, where you at? Let me see where you at, big dog.
Had some cars right in the back.
Where's Tozer at? Tozer, I'll bring you up in the booth. How about that? We'll go up into the broadcast booth, bam, like that. And then I'm going to bring your ass up, boom.
Oh, hell yeah, Eli, I got you.
You got me, man?
Good to see you again, man.
You sound low, brother. You talking?
I wanted to keep pushing Josh, but I was I was sick of trying to manage my water temp.
At the front, a little more of the same. We are going to be coming up. What's going on, man? We've completed 13 laps so far. Got Eli Sosik looking to make his move here. I don't know what Stange is doing. It's like these guys may. It looks like there's a little bit of a block there. Oh, there they go. There's at least 2 cars. Was that 2?
That was 2 that rack, and then
Can you hear me now, Jerry?
The lap before.
All right, man. Caution is out.
All right, we'll just get everybody caught back up and back together. That was a hell of a run there, you guys. Pat yourselves on the back. That was fucking awesome. Appreciate you guys. Hell of a show. It's awesome to call and watch.
Okay, wave around.
Yeah, clear the top side. Let the cars who need to be waved around get their lap back. Just let me know when you get around there, Nate. And they hit you with that black flag. I'll clear it for you, bud.
Appreciate it, man. I got in here about a lap late, so I'm about 2 laps down. That's it.
Yeah, go get him, man. We got you, buddy.
Appreciate it, brother. Hope you're having a good night.
Hey, man, any day above ground is a good day, so we're okay right now.
I feel you, brother. I'm sick as shit today, but still here.
Let's get money, man.
Anyone know if damage is on?
You've been putting good content up a long time. I've been watching a long time, too. I appreciate that, Blue.
Clear the top side, please.
Much love as always. I appreciate that. Hey, Blue, I'm going to tell you right now, all these races, we're going to start posting them on YouTube Monday afternoon. I'm going to have everything edited and ready to go Monday morning around, let's say Monday afternoon around noon. Look on my YouTube. If you guys aren't already following and subscribe to the YouTube, go over there and do that. Click the bell so when I do post them, you guys will be able to go on there and watch all these races back. So if you've won a race, you guys have had a good race in this series, I'm posting all that stuff on my YouTube so you guys can go back and watch it. It'll be there forever until YouTube kicks me off or something, but it'll be there. You know, you guys will be able to clip it, save it, whatever. So
Someone behind me just got completely punted coming up to the pack.
Yeah. Mark, are you good, dude?
Mr. Parker.
Yes, sir. What's going on, man?
What's going on, man?
Shit, just calling this race, trying to see what the hell. It's been good so far. It's been really good. We didn't necessarily need that caution. I'm just being nice, and we're gonna throw this damn thing and let them gather it back up and go back out and do some more running. But
I'll tell you what, with that caution coming out, brother, it looks like we got a lot of people coming down pit road right now.
Yeah, we're right inside that pit window. So I don't know. I want to say I left it on like 60% on the field. So even with a full tank, I think the max you can go is somewhere around like 28 to 32, something like that. So
yeah, if I do remember correctly, you want to be like right around that 30 lap window.
Yes, sir.
Is when things are going to start getting tight. The question, I think, is going to be who can do a better pit strategy, provided this goes long green.
I got knocked down.
And secondly,
I don't know.
who's going to be a better position to avoid the inevitable, you know?
Well, right now, the guys out front, they're looking pretty good. They're looking pretty good and safe. The guys that were controlling the lead there, for the most part, everybody looked pretty good. There was a couple cars that got into it in the back, but that could have been just, you know, jockeying for position, getting ready to pit. Who knows what was going on? But that was a long green flag run for. We got 36 cars. That's pretty good. We went, what was it? 16 laps before the first caution, so that's pretty decent.
Solid.
Jerry, can you clear my block, please?
Yep, I got you.
Thank you, sir.
So, do we have any? Because, by the way, chat, this is Tozer Dozer. If you guys aren't familiar, go check him out. Austin, if you can, give him a shout out in the chat. We'll give him a follow on Twitch. But this is one of the drivers. He was in the championship last, and I believe he finished 4th, 5th, or 4th? 7th. Okay, 7th. But he missed the last race as well, guys. So
I did. I did miss it.
So
I'll tell you what, though, that run at Bristol last night was interesting the way that all played out.
78, where are you?
So, as a driver who's raced in these things multiple times now, how tough are these things to win?
I'll tell you what, man. They are very tough to win. And the main thing that needs to be kept in mind is you need to be in a position to make a late move with the right people.
Mhm.
And that just boils down to, getting yourself in a position, being the leader
Hey,
isn't
Naveem,
always
man, it's good to
necessarily
see
the
you
best
again,
place
brother.
to be. That's why you kind of have to keep in mind
man, it's good
later
to be
on in the
here.
run
Been
where
a
you're
while.
sitting. I typically like to sit anywhere from 5,
See you, Richard.
5 and up. 5 through 3 is usually a good spot to be, is the way
Well,
I kind of
if
do it, my
you're
little
around
mantra.
me, you know you got a friend,
But
brother.
it's just about getting that run at the right
Oh,
time. I mean, you
same
can
here,
make a
man.
run on the high line work with a few laps to go and keep the momentum, but you just need to make sure you have the right guys
Look at my
around you.
black
That's all.
shirt,
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Familiarity, guys you trust to push you, and guys
Absolutely.
you've been in war with before that you trusted. I mean, I guess it comes down to the trust.
Yeah, because there's nothing more unfortunate than going for the push on the high line and watching the high line dissolve behind you.
Yeah.
That has been known to happen from time to time. So, you might slot up, and the guy that was up there that you wanted to have push you may in fact slot in where you were just to get around you.
Yeah. I mean, it's so hard to pass, and if we were at Daytona, you would definitely see that.
The
Than not.
question is, can anybody make a third line work tonight? We've seen plenty of guys
Jerry, I'm
try it.
getting
I know
all
the 72 car is usually one to watch when it comes to doing that 3 wide push. I know Chris Stange likes to do that a lot. You'll typically see a few other guys that tend to go up there with him, but can they make it happen is the better question.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was the same thing with Sasek. Sasek and Stoltz, they went to the outside. And, well, here's a perfect example of what you said. You had Muscle Cars was pushing the 99 and the 4, the controller, Mr. Controller, he was pushing the 99 out front. The 9 of Eli, they gave just a little bit of room there in the middle. Eli put his nose there. That pushed the 4 to the outside. He had no help. He fell all the way from second back to look like last. And now he's, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's 5th on the inside lane.
Right.
So,
and that can definitely happen, and that's something that all these guys need to keep in mind is if you're going to get in line and you're going to push, you need to make sure that, there's certain individuals that will push the situation 3 wide if given the room to do so. So if you're going to, be out there, you may want to, in fact, be side drafting as much as possible. But, hey, we're getting ready to take green flag.
All right, so let's see how these boys do. We're on here with these leaders here. We'll go on board here with old Johnny Tiller. Get a rear view look.
Looks like the 12, the 99, and the 88 are going to stay pretty tight on this restart,
please?
which is what they need to do if they want to keep the momentum on the bottom. But,
Big
hey,
lead
look
with
at the
3.
88 sliding up.
Yeah, I really didn't expect that.
Scott McKilsky, he's going to try to make the high line work. See, some of these guys are going to prefer that higher line there, and this could be a possibility to get Eli up there in the front.
Getting ready we've completed 18 laps so far. We're coming to lap 19. Eli's looking like I mean, we know he wants to lead, obviously. Let's see, does he drop to the bottom to try? Nah, he's not going to be clear. He can't. If he drops any lower, he's going to be in that sucker hole. But he's got to watch that.
We got some third lane action developing.
Yeah, third lane is starting to come together. You got Richard Clements up there. Could be John Brink, I'm thinking. That's not John Brink. Sorry.
Jerry, could you clear my block, please?
The
Yes, sir, I got you.
15 and the 10.
Thank you.
So guess who that would be, my friend?
Jerry, I'll have to get those laps back next
Mr.
toss.
Stange. Like I was mentioning earlier, tends to
good?
make
Did I
this
get
3
you?
wide push happen.
Ant held me in the pit for the penalty.
Oh, once you're in there and you had to serve it, I can't do nothing once you start serving it. If you would have told me before, I could have got it.
Oh, I tried to.
My bad, man. You know I'm up here broadcasting too. I'm calling it play-by-play, so my bad. Sorry.
So it looks like
I already know.
Richard Clement and Chris Stange
We'll get it fixed.
are going to try to make something work here on this high
Gotcha,
line.
next one.
We ain't got no worries.
So far, they're not doing too terribly up there on that high line. A couple
Yeah.
more cars might be taking the opportunity to move up there. So we definitely got a deep 3-wide run getting ready to happen here, Jerry.
24 just dropped. He thought better of it. He
I got
went
my
to the
trim
high
up,
side
too.
and then dropped to the middle lane again. So
88 slots up. He's right there in front of Mr. Clement.
which we know the 88 we've already seen. He's not afraid to go 2, 3. He's not afraid to make some moves. So 99 is gonna get
Oh,
turned.
we got action. Big wreck in the tri-oval.
What the hell?
You can blame the 11 for fucking door slamming the contract.
If you guys can't make
Brakes after you fucking wreck.
If you guys cannot make it to pit, if you guys can't go around and make it, then go now. We'll clear you.
Yeah, what it looks like, Jerry, is that something happened there between the 99 and the 12 to get the 99 out of shape. Maybe a little bit of a bad push, and he was just turned right off the nose there of Kyle Kuykendall.
Yeah, it looks like the 90.
I was
You're
doing a
right
good
on
job
that.
pushing her, though. Trying to keep you in that lead.
Little bit of a bad
Yeah,
push
you
maybe
was,
on the
Jones, you
12.
good
Just
shit,
got the
bitch.
99 loose behind him. Went down below the yellow there to try to gather it up and slid
Richard,
himself up a
we
little
had
too
it
quick.
going on. I don't know what dude was doing blocking
99
up
spun
on
him.
that
Just
run.
caused a chain reaction.
I don't know, brother, man. I try to keep it together and
Let's
shit,
see
man.
how many-
I don't know, my guy.
Let's see what
Nah,
happens.
you was fine. Dude come up there and blocked out. I mean, we were almost running 200 right there.
Let's see how many cars can make it through this. One guy's gonna hit him
Hey,
right there,
keep the
head
hot
on.
back clear.
Boom. I seen that coming. Oh man.
Pace car is in 3 and 4. Entering 3 actually right now on the brakes.
That was carnage right there.
Victor, you know
Jeez.
me. I'm over
Absolutely.
here driving
That's
with one,
typically
one
the
hand on
issue
the
is,
wheel
man,
and
when
taking
that
a beer,
wreck happens
so
up
I don't know
front,
what
and
the other
it
ones are
will
doing.
happen. It's usually a minefield
lane.
behind there, especially when you're 3 wide that deep.
Ouch.
Check up in 3. Hey, 10. You
And
got
I think ultimately what happened there was the 99 was giving Mr. Tiller there a little bit of a push into the tri-oval, and when he started to get a little shove on the 12, it got him a little loose. It looked like he just tried to get out of it to prevent spinning him up in there in the lead position. So
Yeah, looked like a little racing
yeah, a
incident.
little unfortunate incident. Really, that's all that was. But a lot of guys are going to be feeling the pain from that. We'll see how they shake out coming out of the pits here. Because we're definitely going to have some new positioning from a few of these guys, which may change things up a bit.
black clear, please.
He said, "Did you know the streamer gets sexier with a follow?" This motherfucker crazy.
Shout out to Unbroken Vet, man. That's that boy Richard
Hey,
Clement.
Jared,
Watch
can I
out
get
for
my
him.
lap back,
He's
or
going to
do
be
we have
quick.
to get it back. What's up?
No, go get it. Go get it. We'll clear your black. Go get her.
I appreciate you, brother.
You're gonna
So
join after
right
this race. Let's get
now-
it.
Right now, the interesting combo I'm going to see off this start here is going to be Eli mixed with Mr. Tiller on that bottom lane.
Now it's working. Great.
Eli and Tiller. That's gonna be an interesting combination.
Yeah, I have a feeling that could be a very, very fast little duo there. And if they could get the proper car behind them and a good push, that inside line could be tough to beat.
You got to take into consideration, though, even though Eli is, and this is just stuff that I know from league. There could be a little bad blood between the 12 and the 9. You got to remember, Supersonic Motorsports and Fueled Up had a big rivalry this last season, season 4. So I don't know where Stange is, but if Stange gets
Victor,
anywhere
did you
near
get to
there,
do
I
that?
could definitely see the 12
Yeah.
going with his teammate rather than running with Eli. It's just I'm just filling you in on a little bit of a history.
So you're thinking maybe there could be a little 12-15 combo coming up here?
I think so. I also think the 9 and the 99 are a more likely combo than the 12, but who knows? Tiller isn't Shy, he gonna push whoever. I think it's more of an Eli thing. Eli is one of those.
Hey,
He's gonna
John,
go with the
24,
line,
you got a mic?
whichever line's moving. He's a Joey Logano
Yes,
type.
sir.
He's gonna try to block both lanes, and we could see a little bit more of
Hey,
what
do
we
I have
just
any
saw.
damage on front of my car?
Maybe, maybe not. I'm just saying. I know. Kind
Nah,
of the
you were good.
tendencies of some of these drivers. So. It'd be
Right,
interesting
right.
to
And
see
you know, the
how-
other one that I'm actually going to be kind of interested to watch and do a little ride
Thank you. I
along
got
here is going to be
through that wreck, but I got a
421 of Britt
4X, and I have
Osborne.
no idea
Shout out
where
to Pops
where it's
421 on Twitch if anybody could feel free to put his
Probably got hit
put his
with some
name down
debris
there.
off
This
of a
guy
car
up here is
from
near the
Kid
front,
Jay.
and I want to see how he runs it.
Yeah, Pops.
No, you got it.
He's got himself in a good position. If he could stay up there in the lead pack and just race as clean as he can with them guys, he could be putting himself in a good position for a decent finish.
Yeah, we're running Xfinity all night, Speedy. So definitely come catch the next
you're
one.
right. We're jacked up a little bit.
Yeah, I think he ended up finishing, and last night was his first night. Talked to him a little bit. He said he enjoyed it so much, the racing last night, that he's back again tonight. So let's see how he does.
I'm just gonna pull it up here too. I believe last night he was sitting in 5th in points.
Yeah.
So not somebody to to look away from. Could shake out to be pretty interesting if he has a decent finish here at Talladega.
Hey, Kyle Kuykendall, you got a copy?
Yeah.
This Kush up in the booth, man. So how are things right now as far as the race going for you? We kind of want to talk to you mid-race before we go back green here. What's going to be the factors for you to be able to get up front and win this race tonight?
Pretty good. I've been since I lost taking 3 wide and lost track position. I've just been taking it easy, and then that last caution had the checkup where I didn't lift in time and spun the 99 out. Went down pit road to make sure I didn't have any nose damage, and we're gonna just take it easy and take whatever moves open up for us.
Okay. Well, good luck the rest of the way. We just wanted to pull you in real quick and have a chat with you, and good luck the rest of the way, man.
Thank you.
Good luck, buddy. Pedal to the metal.
All right, that's Kyle Kuykendall, guys. That's Mr. Controller there in the 4. He's in the Punisher, the 4 car there. He was one of the drivers that me and Tozer were talking about that he tried that high side, tried to get that high side to work, but
And for a hot minute there, Jerry, that was working for them.
Yeah.
They were slowly but surely whittling away. They had the speed for sure. They were running, 200 miles an hour up there in that 3rd lane, so they had the speed to make it happen. Just unfortunate circumstances that caused a little bit of an issue.
All right, so we're back green. We got Sasek gets a big lead here.
This is going to be interesting to see what he does with this, because both of these cars there behind him are going to get a run, and they may or may not take him with them.
I think the 12's going to go by. It's my opinion. I could be wrong. I think the 12's going by.
Here we go.
I told you.
Johnny Tiller makes a move to the outside.
But as I said,
he's got no help behind him. Oh, he does.
And the 99 leaves the 9. I thought
the 99's going to push him.
Oh, wow. So we have no friends out here, guys.
Oh, we got that second lane is developing. The 78 moves up. The 88 is back there with a potential help. So this is shaking things up. Mr. Tiller moves himself to the front of the line. And he gets spun by the 9.
What was that block, dude? That was terrible.
Whoa.
We got wrecking happening.
Yeah, that was a stupid block.
Alright, man. Caution is out.
Who did Arthur break me on the apron?
We got to go back and see
Come
that.
on, man.
I'm like, just...
Ooh.
We had to let the pace car by, braking.
Holy.
Hey, 29 Eric. I didn't mean to hit you there. I didn't see the guy coming across you. My bad, guy.
I don't know if that was a block or if he wasn't fully...
There may have been some blocking going on there, for sure.
It definitely looks like a
Thanks
block.
for hitting me on under yellow. Thank you.
Also, man, I really fucked up your rear, and you might want to use up a fast repair if you can. Sorry, man.
We got to better get to these clearing blacks of these blacks, but geesh.
Turn 3 pace car, turn 3 pace car, entering turn 3.
26, are you dead?
I'm gonna have to go back and look at this from the chase view. Damn, Eli's car in the back of the 9. He got killed But
Yeah, Eli's got some pretty big damage on the rear of that
looks
9
like he
car,
got
man.
slammed. But he got slammed after turning.
Yeah, 99 ran up into the back of him there, I guess unable to check up in time.
I'm trying to see here in the cockpit. Let's see. Yeah, I just don't know. It looked like Eli, the movie made, was very, very close. It looked like Tiller did come up to block it. It's really, really close. I just don't know. Let's go on board with Tiller real quick in the 12.
9's going to be coming down pit road by the looks of it to get a little fast repair on that rear of that car. Maybe even a little bit of fuel. Not sure.
This is going to suck, man, here for, because we're still going through the replay on this side. This is, yeah.
Sorry, buddy. I'll pick it up where I can, my friend.
Why are you pitting from the outside line? What the
Tiller
heck?
never moved his steering wheel. He was driving straight and got turned, so I'm guessing. I don't know if. I'm watching the hand. I'm watching the hand movement. It doesn't look like he ever turns right. You know what I mean? Like you give it up to turn right. It looks like his hands are. He's
Imagine that, Eli. Watch the stream and see for yourself what happened there, buddy.
Doesn't look like Tiller never
Fun
moved.
fact, turning the steering wheel doesn't mean you can drift, so not drift up. You have to look at the lines in the track. Because you definitely came up the track. I mean, I probably came down a little bit, but I mean, I was in the 3rd lane. You were in the 2nd lane coming up from the 1st.
Actually, Tiller was.
Yeah, that's about the 20th time you've wrecked me and never take fault, Eli. So just know you've got one coming, buddy. You've had one coming for a long time.
I told you.
Just remember.
I told you there was bad blood. I told you. I
mean,
told you.
Hold your line and it won't happen. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I mean, I had the line. And
This
you came up
goes
to block
back.
me,
This
so-
goes back. You got see. So the people that are just tuning in who don't
Jerry.
know,
Video going.
this
As the
goes.
person who's directly behind the wreck, you two kind of met in the middle.
There's been
That's all
bad
I'm gonna
blood.
say.
There's been bad blood. With,
All I'm
and
going to
it's,
say is, Jerry, watch the in-car and my wheel never moves.
that is correct.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys in the chat. That is going to be something to
Put it
keep
in
your
the
eye
video.
on for sure.
Wheel turning doesn't mean anything, but okay. Let's just race.
Well, your opinion doesn't mean much either.
True that.
It's all shits and giggles until somebody giggles and shit.
Come on, man. Things happen. Let it go.
Don't worry, Eli. I still love you, brother.
And I'm not going to take
Oh.
responsibility for something I didn't cause. If I know I caused it, then I will take responsibility. But it's like, if I don't think I took responsibility, if I don't think I'm at fault, then I'm not.
That's fine, man. Just move on, guys. We got to move on. Move on. Move on. Time to race. Let's finish this thing out. We got 100 people in here. They don't want to hear you guys crying. Well, maybe half of them do, but I want to see some racing. Let's get it happen.
Jerry, I got my stream up if you want to do some in-car.
Yeah, we pulled Kyle up. Again, if you guys want to get interviewed during the race or, you know, after the race, top 3, and just make sure you guys are in that Discord. We'll pull you guys in randomly, so.
Hey, Pops, I see you. How you doing today?
I'm doing good, brother. How you doing?
Fucking fantastic, my guy.
Oh, well,
Pops
glad
there,
to
that
hear.
Pops 421, he was involved in that earlier wreck. That puts him a lot further back in the pack than I believe he
29,
was
just,
expecting to be at
I
this
don't
point.
think,
No
I don't
result
think
at all.
anybody's a lap down, though.
No, we're all in the lead lap. It's just, like I said, that caution was definitely going to change up the order of things here, and now Pops has himself a little bit of work to do if he wants to move up
Can
closer
we
to the
get
front.
some more
But
drama? We got some viewers. The viewers just spiked. The drama is spiked. Come on. What can we stir up some more shit? Hang on. Nah, I'm
right
kidding.
around Pops in there in the back,
So
you
here's
got
a fun
Mr.
fact about
Stange on the
Twitch, y'all.
outside line
If
in that
you go and
72
give your
Ford.
host a follow, he actually gets sexier for every follower. It's crazy, but I mean, if you give him like, let's say 15 followers today, motherfucker looking like Cindy Crawford by the end of the race. I'm just saying, you know, show some love.
How many drinks did that take?
Younger Cindy Crawford. Younger Cindy Crawford. With a tan.
I just had to throw that one out there.
Let's fucking go, Cindy Crawford Young.
Hey, you know what? But some people may like Cindy Crawford in a wheelchair, man. You know, I ain't about to discriminate or nothing like that, man. I was just trying to get everybody, you know what I mean?
Cars in. Richard, you one of those 18 to 80 crippled or crazy. If she's in a wheelchair, you'll give her a push.
I better turn off the chat, bro. These motherfuckers are going wild. What?
Oh, it's getting involved tonight, Jerry.
It's getting ignorant.
It's getting ignorant. These boys are putting on a show.
Let's get it, guys. All right, so we're back. We're back.
Wow, really?
We are on our way.
Okay, you just straight up.
Got a little bit of moving in the back.
Gotta
What
go
a
watch.
fucking crybaby. Jesus Christ.
A little bit of movement. Things are shaking up here, too, I believe. I see a Mr. Stange moving to the high side behind Kyle Kuykendall.
Don't do that, dude. That's just, no.
That looked like a little
I don't know what
payback,
the
maybe.
fuck your problem with me is. I mean, come on.
Double O.
There's a whole season's worth of payback right there, buddy.
Damn, I told you guys.
Shit,
Oh, it's
payback for what?
getting ignorant.
About the 20 wrecks.
All right, so that inside line's got one
the whole
heck of a
season
lead
for-
going here
Let's go back 2 seasons for that matter.
at the moment.
I was
Now, boy.
See, now what people don't
Now,
understand
boy,
is
she goes handsome.
this stems back.
I was found out.
If we're listening to the radio,
so I don't. I
This
don't know
shit
what the
stems
problem is.
back like 2 or 3
If
seasons.
I
You
cause a
guys
wreck and I know
have
I
no
caused
clue.
it,
There's
I'll admit it.
history here.
I'm the first one to say that. If I don't think I caused the wreck,
Like
I'm not
Kyle
going
Busch
to
and
take
Dale
responsibility.
Earnhardt when
so
they were fighting.
I don't know what the
Listen.
fucking problem. I've won a championship. You haven't. So I guess
Damn.
that goes to show.
Damn.
May I remind you, this is quite literally a video game at the end of the day.
It's a simulator. It's not a video game, Dad.
Yo, it's Comedy Central in this bitch right now.
I'm just not going to take the fucking disrespect. I mean, shit.
Hey guys, welcome to
Hey,
Saturday Night Live.
I just want to let y'all know. I don't know if you've been paying attention or not, but we got it 3 wide all the way up at the front for this lead right now.
I don't know what the fucking problem is. If you got a problem with it, say it to me.
Oh, we got contact.
It's off the track.
2 cars go down the track, and we got more. Highline's getting involved.
Where's the car?
They're wrecking.
We're still wrecking.
Alright, man. Caution is out. Caution is out.
Big wrecks behind.
Hey Josh, you want an admin for us or what, man?
You gotta go all the way down.
If I knew that I had the button found, I would.
Motherfucker asking me where's the caution at. Motherfucker, come
Oh,
up here and do my
Charles,
job then. I can smoke
saw
some
the,
weed.
The Super Bowl, man. As much as I
Jesus
doggone
Christ.
the Eagles,
Jerry getting ignorant. Everyone's turned.
Charles, I
have
watched the
issues
Super
with
Bowl,
that
man.
guy.
As much as I know I dogged on you for being an Eagles fan, that was
History's
tough loss,
between
brothers, but,
Tiller
the
and
team looked really,
Eli.
really good,
Eli,
man.
it's a team thing. It's not really like it goes back, Nadim. You just too much to explain, man. You just got to go look at our league Discord. If you look, that's why our league Discord is separate from our open Discord. Because if you guys seen some of the shit that goes on in that,
91, what's your top
it
speed?
gets ignorant. I mean, they
Second
take
oven
it. It gets personal, man. I'm just saying, some of these guys take this shit really serious, man. I'm the guy that just likes to stir the pot. Shit.
Stir the pot, add a little salt and pepper.
A little pepper, yeah, a little Frank's Red Hot. Oh shit! No, I mean,
what comes after this one, Jerry? Where are we going after Talladega?
I gotta think. We can't go to nowhere that's like super close. Like we can't like the short track we go to. It can't be like Martinsville because there's gonna be some paybacks. I can see that.
I don't know,
So
man. I think a little short track racing might be what some of these guys need to get their frustrations out.
We did Bristol last night. I don't know if we should do Bristol again.
I think we might be needing to do some Martinsville, brother.
Jerry,
I don't know if we go
hear you
green.
on the stream, man. What about Dover, my guy?
Oh, the Monster Mile.
I don't know is that technically a short track?
Dover? Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's a 1 mile.
The Monster Mile.
Does everybody in here have Dover? I guess that's the biggest question. I mean, I have it, so if everybody else has it, well, that's where we're going next.
I have Dover. I can buy it.
Oh, I don't know about that, brother. I was just trying to help you out with the short tracks, my guy.
I got it.
We're not doing the fucking Bristol. I'll tell you that. I know if you can hear me, I'm not coming over the loud and saying that, but we're not doing Bristol.
That was crazy last night, man.
We're not. Not after what I've seen so far right here. We're not doing Bristol. These guys aren't happy with each other. And I'm just saying, you have to understand the history between the two drivers to understand. That's why I was kind of calling out what I was calling out. And I know a lot of people are watching this. I'm not really literally trying to stir the pot. We want positive vibes and good racing here. But what you guys got to understand is if this was a league and these guys just came in here and I didn't understand the history of what was going on, somebody might boot these guys out, or there might be different situations and it might be handled differently. With me knowing both these drivers, raced with both of these guys for over 5, maybe 10 years now, their history goes back a long ways. With that being said, that's why you guys kind of seen some of the stuff you guys, there's some scabs, there's some wounds, open wounds that still, got a little salt in there. It hurt. And so you have to watch.
I think some things are going to be interesting to watch here, man. That 9 getting kind of left behind there a little bit off that last restart was kind of surprising.
No, he got turned.
No, I mean, when the restart happened, right after that, right before that wreck there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got turned on the initial restart. If you go back and watch, he got turned. The 12 paid him back. He turned him.
Things are going to be a little interesting here. And we still got 15 laps to see what goes on. So things are going to start heating up even more here within the next 5 to 10.
You guys at home too, you guys got to understand, I'm neutral. I just run the series. I don't pick sides left or right. Fair is fair. I called it how I seen
Dion, how does my butt look?
It looked to me like a racing incident, but it did look like more or less Eli was very, very close enough to make the net code. The guy got hooked to the right. If your steering wheel's still turning to the left, I mean, his hands never moved. So with that being said, it looked to me as if the driver in the rear was at fault. Now listen, that's not for me to decide. That's for these drivers to decide, and they're the ones that have to work and iron this situation out, not me. That's why it's great to be up in the booth.
I'll tell you what I'm going to be looking for on this restart here.
Behind me,
I'm going to be keeping my eye on that number 1 of Charles Northcutt, followed up by Richard Clement there on the outside line a few rows back.
Listen.
Hey,
Bossy is sitting here loving this right now with all this shit
yeah.
that's going on right now. Bossy's name is nowhere near any of the drama.
He's been slowly but surely wiggling his way up there. He grid 24. He's currently sitting in P6, and he's not in a bad position for a longer finish here. It'd be a pretty good spot to be, man.
He also was the only driver last night to have 4 straight top 4s.
Yeah, so we know he's quick. Absolutely, he's quick. And with a little bit of help from Mr. Clement behind him, that could be an interesting little pair to watch out for, I'll tell you right now.
Well, Richard's fast, too. Richard's a big dude, bad boy. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Mello, get your ass in here next race. Going Dover.
It looks as though both of them have maybe a little bit of aero damage, with Clement having some to the front end of that car. So we'll see if he's going to be better. I think he'd be better suited to be the pusher than the pushee. But
here's the question: should we go to fucking Phoenix? My man just said Phoenix. Who's the sneaky pick? I think the sneaky pick, to be honest with you, is probably Charles Northcutt, because
that's why I'm looking at him. I think he's in a great spot. He's keeping it quiet. He's not causing a ruckus, and he's just been slowly but surely making his way to that front line there. And you got about 15 laps to go, so things could work out in his favor if he just kind of keeps it nice and smooth.
Jesus Christ, you guys are going to cause an accident.
Nate, I guess we could go with you too, Nate. I could see you being a sneaky little fucker too.
Green flag, green flag.
And green flag is dropped. We're underway here.
24 gets a huge run way out front. They're going to come and catch him, and he's
He's
probably going
about
to
to
get
get
mowed
freight
down.
train.
Unless he does a crazy block.
I think he very well may have taken an early jump on that Geico restart zone.
We got 15 laps to complete this thing, boys. This got juicy.
Oh, yeah. Things are shaking out. The 24 and the 78 are getting a hell of a run on the high side.
We'll go to Autoclub.
24 is going to slot down.
Autoclub's going to be our intermediate. It's going to be our big track. We'll go to Autoclub for the big track. How about that, Mello?
78 gets hung out to dry.
I was going to say,
the 20 moves up.
He was swinging a couple times. I wasn't sure if he was looking or if he was getting tight and pushing or what was happening there. But yeah, and I'm going to tell you right now, don't look now, but the 30 of Richard Clement's right there too. So that's another one that could be a dark horse.
Absolutely. Where's the number 1 car going to go? Is he going to opt to stay on the low line, or is he going to get up there behind Mr. Clement and try to make that high line work? That's going to be a question mark.
I don't think and knowing the 1 car, the short amount of time he's been running with us, I think he's very methodical on how he does things. He's going to wait until the very last minute to make the move, or he's going to let them make the mistake and then capitalize on it.
I'll say it again too. Don't look now, but there's a number 12 Ford back there, just slowly catching up, Jerry.
Yeah, he's coming back. He's going to move his way back to the front. Don't look now. Just behind him is the 9.
Front pack if we leave damaged cars out.
9's just behind him as well, so we'll see. We'll see how these boys play with each other. Oh, and he goes to the bottom. Eli 3 wide, 4 wide. We are 4 wide,
Contact.
folks. 4 or 5 wide right here. Holy shit.
All right.
I hear you.
They kept it in a straight line back there, but how long is that going to last?
Well, there's a second pack behind these guys. I heard a few drivers saying if they don't get in line, they're not going to catch this field. So the smartest thing they could do right now, and I'm not trying to be biased, but they should let that 15 in front of that line and just follow behind him. He'll pull you guys back to the lead.
'78 moves up to the 3rd row. Inside line's going to have a checkup coming through this tri-oval.
It's like the 1 car boss. He's gonna sit back a little ways.
Whoa, Kyle Kuykendall's on the wall.
Bro, how you gonna blame that on me? Don't even fucking start, Eli.
All right, man. Caution is out.
I'm not blaming it on you. I'm blaming it on the fucking 72, dude. Don't just because I say something doesn't mean that you're automatically at fault.
All right, let's take a rewind and see what happened.
We're going back.
You get a grip. You forced the 4 fucking wide.
Look like the 9 and the 12 meet again.
Yeah, I didn't fucking cause a wreck though, did I? So I mean, I'm not.
I don't know if it was the 12 necessarily.
No, I'm saying no. Not that they caused it. I'm saying they got back together again. Is what I'm saying. Let's go back and look real quick.
Once again,
let's
your
take a peek here.
Cause a fucking thing, right, Eli? You're never fucking wrong.
Oh. The 72 might have caught a little piece of that right rear quarter panel on the 9 and sent them loose.
Shut the fuck up.
Unfortunate for Kyle Kuykendall, he was just kind of along for the ride there.
I just know I got turned by the 72. I'm not blaming it on you, dog. Come on.
Shut the fuck up. Watch the replay before you talk shit. Case closed.
There's 4 of them.
Let's
There's
get
4
back
of
to
them.
racing, please.
72.
And who the fuck do you think you are, big dog?
That was 72. That was the 72.
Someone trying to enjoy my fucking weekend, bitch.
Well, enjoy it somewhere else, bitch.
Hey, listen, I look, I know Eli and I know Tiller. Look, y'all both solid ass drivers. Y'all both, come on now. Y'all good. Chill it out.
We are wrecking at the pace car. What?
Guys, come on.
No, that was my fault. I care more
Interesting.
about Tiller and fucking Eli going at it than I do my own car. That's my bad. I'll go all the way to the back.
Get that spot right there too, Richard. There's a spot right. Oh, you just got it. Never mind. I was gonna say get that spot right there. There's one that's getting on my nerves.
Me and Eli's one thing. All these other fucks opening their mouth that have no business in it. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's my issue with
Then
the
take
thing.
it to your personal radio. We don't need to hear it.
If you don't,
Just don't butt in. Bro, come on, it's not your place. This shit's been going on for a while. I mean, come on. You don't know the history, just stay out of it.
All right, boys, we got about 10 to go from here, guys. Let's try to put on a show these last 10 for these 150 fans we got watching, man. Notice how the number keeps getting bigger every time I say it?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got 150,000 in the stands at the moment currently with their hands in the air, Mr. Parker.
It's a beautiful thing, man. You guys understand.
I like
if there
mind
was
games, Jerry. Look at how quick it quieted down and on the racetrack there.
if it wasn't for this competitive spirit, nobody would watch this shit, man. This is how NASCAR should be. Real life NASCAR. The problem with real life NASCAR is there's no fucking emotion. If you guys watched the guy who won the race today in the ARCA series, that's what racing looked like when I was a kid. That's what it's supposed to look like. When you win, you know what I mean? You get out and oh my fucking God. You know, you're happy to run up there and go grab the flag and that type of shit. We're not supposed to be here type of thing. Yeah, man. That's the way racing's supposed to be.
Absolutely. I still think the best time there was to be watching NASCAR was in the mid to late 90s.
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you.
I'm all about it.
Okay, now with all this going on, we got so much stuff going on. We really gotta break it down now here. I gotta look at the field and see who's all left.
Clear the outside. I'm gonna be getting line back on the outside.
Well, at the moment, you got James Connolly sitting there on P1, Logan Hartman sitting outside in P2, John Brink followed by Charles Northcutt, Donald Stewart, Kyle Crane, Josh Stoltz, Britt Osborne, Blake Jones, and Richard Clement rounding out your top 10.
So out of these guys, I mean, I'm not sure Eli or Tiller either one. Eli's still sitting there. I'm not sure either one of these guys have fast repairs left. Tiller's whole front end's gone. Tiller's whole front end is gone. I'm guessing them guys.
This is going to be interesting, man. There's a few guys here that could potentially be a little bit of a threat in a late run here. I'm still keeping my eye on that 421 of Britt Osborne back there sitting P8. He's been keeping it quiet, cool, and collected so far.
Mr. Osborne, and he's live right now too, guys. He's live.
Absolutely.
I believe it's Pops 421 is the channel. We posted it here.
Absolutely.
Man, we just got another sub. I appreciate that, man. We're at 50 subs, guys. Let's go.
Hey, let's go, guys. Come on. Spread the love.
He said P5, too many beers in. That's all good. You're good, man.
All right.
Hands on the beer. I don't got a beer, bro. I need one. I got some tequila. I got some tequila. I got some shit over here. I need to probably crack some shit open. I ain't even smoked nothing yet all day, bro. So like right now, I'm as sober as you're ever gonna get me. This is fucking hilarious. I don't know if I laugh this hard when I'm not, but this is what the fuck is going on?
Things are getting wild at
Jerry,
Talladega
I'm
tonight,
out of
man.
beer. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to start smoking soon. What you think?
I'm not even started smoking yet, and I don't know what's going. I feel like everybody else is. Oh my goodness, tonight is wild, dude. Oh
Smoking?
shit.
What we smoking?
Crack apparently. Fuck.
Come on now, what kind of question is that?
Smoking pig.
So they're gonna be a pit party after the
Pulling
race?
for the 30. Let's go, Mello.
Hey, lights on the pace truck are out. Pace truck is pulling down on the pit road. We're
Fuck
getting ready to
yeah.
take the green
I
here.
got some cookies.
Are you going to Dover next?
Is the 24 going to take an early jump like he did on the last restart? And he does.
All right, Tiller, I appreciate you, brother. No worries, man.
front three
Mello,
guys.
we're running more after this. We'll run more after this, Mello. This right here is just, you can tell there's championship implications because these guys are fucking at each other, man.
Well, I'll tell you what, things are really shaking out single file for a majority of this pack. We'll see who starts this second line here momentarily. It looks like the 10's going to do it. Connolly comes up for a block. 24's down there by himself. The Doritos car.
He's all by himself. Oh, there goes Clement. Clement's going to try to clear it to the bottom, and he does.
And he does. How will the damage to the front end of that car affect him trying to make a push?
Whoa, he got Clement sideways.
Oh, we're wrecking.
Did we
I
throw
ain't
it, though?
claiming that motherfucker. Not
Three
a
cars
chance.
involved. Clement comes back up on the track, and there's more cars. Oh,
Why?
There's
Why
more
would you come
carnage.
Back up on the fucking track? It's called physics, my guy. When you're doing 190 some miles an hour and you
It's
press
gonna be the
brake while
final
your wheels
caution.
in the air, your car actually doesn't stop.
All right, guys, regardless of what happens, this is the final caution, so this will be the final restart. We got to get moving to the next track, so
Ain't nothing but love, Richard.
What's the next track going to be, Dover?
yeah, we're gonna go Dover, Auto Club, and then we're gonna do maybe Charlotte Roval. So those are our next three races. If you guys are here for this one, do stay for the next three if you guys plan on it. If you miss a race, you're gonna pretty much put yourself out of contention for the championship. So
All right, sounds good. This sounds fun.
we are live on Twitch right now. We got 240 people watching us live. So
I think that might have been a bit big of a jump, Jerry.
Last night for the first time.
it's
in the
all good. I
truck,
had to
and
go
it
up
was a
100 that
blast.
time.
I wound up.
I was going
fifth.
up by 50. Then I was 100 now.
You going right after this race to Dover?
Yes, sir. Same name, Jerry Parker. We are live right now commentating this race as well. We got two commentators in the booth. So if you guys want to watch this back, also I'll be posting these races, the videos for the Weekend Warrior and the Open Run for Friday night. We'll be posting all that stuff on my YouTube, which is Mid-Atlantic Motorsports as well, Monday afternoon. So if you guys want to go back and watch the races and things of that nature, you guys can.
That's cool. Well,
So this is the first race of the night?
I love Dover, so I'll see you over there.
Yeah, appreciate you coming out, William. Yeah, this is the first race of the night, buddy. We post the results and stuff in the Discord and on stream, so either or, you can join the Discord. You can keep up with the point standings and stuff in there, or on the stream, we do it live as well. So it just depends on what you guys want to do. But I do appreciate you guys coming out.
What's the YouTube channel again?
The YouTube channel is Mid-Atlantic Motorsports, all one word, and the Twitch is the same. We're live right now on Twitch, but I was just saying the YouTube I use for posting the videos of our live streams and things of that nature. So
I'll tell you what, Jerry. I think we ought to
Okay,
get
but I'll
Britt
be able
up
to
here
watch it later then.
in the booth for a hot second.
let's pull him. Let's pull him up. Let's go see what Britt has to say. This is be interesting. Let's see if we can get Mr. out. Oh, you know what? He's double muted.
Oh, he just wasn't a second ago.
He's double muted, so we can't. I don't know if we can pull him up if he's going to even be able to hear us with the double mute. Hey, Pops, we're going to try to pull you up in the booth. I don't know if you want to.
I won the green. Can I get a? Oh yeah.
That boy's crazy.
Shut up, you wrecked everybody right there.
Damn,
It's
be
getting
tough.
crazy.
Hold on. Who's this other guy that just went by?
Getting crazy.
I don't know if Fielder's going to make it back around before this thing goes green. I'm looking right
go.
now. You know what we'll do? We'll just extend this bad boy.
It's looking like we have everybody on the lead lap back through P16.
We still got guys on pit road. Are we good to go green this time, or should I extend it?
I mean, I was on pit road. I bailed on my pit stop because you shortened it.
Let's go. Let's get it done.
Yeah, we don't got all day, I guess. That is true.
All right, man. The pace car is in.
I hate it, but if we sit here all night catering to drivers, we'll never make this race.
Green
I'll
flag,
have to clear it again at the start. Hang on.
Appreciate it, thank you.
So who do we got at the lead? Is that Logan Hartman? Mr. Hartman, he got a pretty good sized jump right there. I don't know if he's going to be able to... He ain't going to hold nobody off. I'll tell you what, right now, Bossy's still in this thing. You got Jonesy right there in the 99. He's making a move.
Absolutely.
Oops, let me get this. Oops.
And don't look now, but just closing in on the draft of this lead pack is a number 4 Chevrolet Camaro that we haven't seen for a little bit.
Mr. Controller himself.
Mr. Controller himself is making a run to the middle lane. He's going to pinch these two guys on the high side and move all the way up. And these 3 guys on the middle row are dangerous. That's a fast little group right there. Whoa, big blocks up front. The D-Walk car goes down and below the yellow line.
Here comes that one car, Bossy.
Northcutt goes to the 3rd line with a push from the 11. Can he get back up, though? Does not look like they're going to be able to make that work, and Northcutt goes way deep in the pack there.
2 to go this time by.
We're running these at Dover, guys.
All right, man. Right now, this is crunch time. If you're in one of these cars and you're trying to make your move, this is where that move is going to happen. Big wreck behind.
It's got to stay green. This is the... Oh, we got one way in the air.
You guys really need to learn how to drive. Holy shit.
It's like Mr. Jonesy.
Jones is there.
Oh, man, and don't look now. Look who's right there in 4th in the controller.
That was completely my fault. I thought it was clear. I tried to move low. 100% my fault on that. Just fucking smoked the guy under me. My fault.
Mr. Controller himself, currently sitting P4. Does he have enough momentum to get to the front is the question. Hartman is all over the backside of Jones, coming around through turn 2 to the backstretch. These guys keep it locked up. It's going to be tough for anybody back there to catch these guys.
Can I get a black clear? Got a meatball.
Same here.
Jones, Hartman going through turn 3 to turn 4. When does Hartman make his move? And will the 19 be able to block it?
Hey, get me some popcorn, Austin. I need
all the
some.
way to the apron. There's contact, and the 99 keeps it in one piece.
Hell of a win there, Jonesy. Congratulations, buddy. About time.
Yeah, good run there. I tried making a stay. I didn't mean to get up into you.
Dude,
there.
they don't get no better than that. If you guys didn't watch the finish to that start-finish, you guys got to go back and watch that. Them boys were drifting to the start-finish line. That was awesome.
That was an incredible save by Jonesy to bring that thing home across that line.
Holy shit.
Through the grass and down there near the exit of pit lane, sideways for the win at Talladega. That was some driving.
don't know how many of you guys are a part of the Discord, but we need Blake Jones, Sharon Slate, and Kyle Crane. Kuykendall, you might as well come too. We need you 4 up into the booth. We'd like to have a after race. We want to talk to you guys up in the booth.
What's the Discord?
Get y'all the Discord real quick. Bow. There's the Discord right there. There's the channel as well. So yeah, just go in there and then go into the waiting room. We'll pull you guys up here in a second. Would love to hear from you guys. That was awesome, awesome finish here.
I don't see a Discord channel, Gary.
There's a link right there. I just posted a link in the chat. http discord.gg. You guys got to type all that in, and it'll take you to the Discord.
Well, I'll tell you what. I feel like we should probably go to Mr. Kuykendall first here.
Yeah, I don't see it because you put it in the chat on like for the actual race. We're not in our cars.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you're following the channel or not, Logan. Go ahead. Mid-Atlantic Motorsports. Follow or go to the channel, hit about on the Abouts page, and then go down. You can scroll down. There's a Discord link. Just click on it. It's right there on my Twitch channel. You click on that link, and it'll take you right into the Discord.
Where are we heading to next, Jerry?
We're going Dover, man.
We are going Dover.
We're going Dover.
The Monster Mile.
The fucking Monster Mile, man. We are, this is awesome. We got to see this finish. Look at that.
Hey, Jerry, it still says invite invalid.
Yeah, just go. Did you go to the one on my Abouts page on my Twitch?
Yes, sir.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna post one in the Discord. I'm gonna post one in the chat right now. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a new link for you.
Make sure you post it to where like everybody that's not in their cars can see it too.
Well, I'm gonna do it in the Twitch chat. So if you're watching Twitch right now, I'm gonna post it in the chat so you guys can just click on the link. Hey, appreciate that follow, man. All right, let's get these boys up in here. Let's get one of these boys in here. It's posted now, guys. Let's see. So we got Donald Stewart. I don't know which one's Donald. There's Nolan. Is Nolan one of the winners? Blake Jones, Sharon, and Kyle Crane. Let's bring Nolan in. Nolan is going to be Kyle Crane, so we'll bring him in first. Mr. Crane, this is Kush and Mr. Tozer up in the booth here. You got a copy on us, bud?
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead, Tozer. Take her away.
Hey there, Mr. Crane. How did you make out in that race? How did it feel?
Felt good. I was struggling early, like running 16th and 17th. I ended up using my second fast repair by like lap maybe 17, and then just kept trying to be as clean as possible for the rest of the race. And I got a run, got by 4 car, and then they wrecked on the front stretch, so I ended up getting P3. Right, I guess. Right spot at the right time.
Yeah,
Very good, very good. Who was it out there that you ended up working with toward the end to get you that far up there to the front?
In the 78 car.
78 car.
78 of, let's see, Donald Stewart. Mr. Stewart. Stewart was up there, yeah.
Very good, very good. All right, hey, listen, buddy. We're going to be going from here to Dover. You got a solid P3 finish at Talladega. What's the mindset going to Dover?
I'm going to have to say try and find the right line to run because I've struggled at Dover in the past, so I don't know how well it'll turn out.
Okay. All right. Now, and what's your plan going to be? Just to try to lay down the best time you can possibly lay down and just kind of see how things shake out? Is that kind of the basic gist?
Yes, sir.
Very good.
All right, so this is your first time. Was this your first race tonight, racing with us?
Yep, it was.
All right. Well, we hope. I'm hoping you had a good time, man. We run these every Friday and Saturday night. We also have a series that we run on Thursday nights as well. It's a money series, but man, congratulations and welcome to the group, man. We hope to see you not only in the next race, but for many more series to come, man. So congratulations, congratulations on your podium, and yeah, we'll catch you in the next one, buddy.
Thank you.
You got anybody you want to shout out or shout out or thank before you go?
I'll have to thank my father for getting me into iRacing, and then my friend Michael Mitchum, because he's the one who got me. He's the one that actually first got me like into serious and league racing and stuff and teams, because he has his own team called Mitchum Motorsports.
Okay.
All right, well, shout outs to Mitchell Motorsports.
Yeah, have some of them boys come on out the next time, man, if they want. Just let them know about us, and definitely, man. All the races aren't generally that hectic. Tonight we had some bad blood. Had a few drivers that, like I said, they got a history with each other, racing in leagues. It goes back 7-10 years. So don't pay no mind to that. But great run. Glad to have you, and hopefully we're talking to you here at the end of the next race, buddy.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Good luck, buddy. We'll be watching out for you.
Thank.
All right, which one of these guys down here was the okay? Which one of these guys is the second place guy? That's going to be Sharon. Go down there. We should go. Hang on.
Was Hartman?
Yeah, hang on.
Going up.
Hey, do we got Sharon in here? Slate.
I do not know.
Mr. Is Slate in this chat?
I'm not.
We got a bunch of people that just came in here, so Slate didn't come in. All right, cool. Give me 1 second, guys. We got the winner in here, though, right, Jonesy?
Yep.
Okay. We'll bring Mr. Kuykendall up.
Right on, right on.
All right, Kyle Kuykendall, Mr. Controller, you got a copy. Cush Parker in the booth. Tozer Dozer up in the Mid-Atlantic booth here.
Hey.
All right,
Mr.
man.
Kyle.
You had yourself. I mean, it was an up and down race, but it looks like you were able to. Actually, it's looking like you brought her home. From what it's showing me, it says he brought her home third. Is that correct, Kyle? Did you bring her home third or was it fourth?
I was thinking it was fourth, but the results are saying I got third.
Yeah, the results are showing me third as well. It's showing Crane was one position behind, so I'm not sure what happened there. But, well, anyways, walk us through that race and I guess how you were able to, you were up at the front in the beginning, and then you fell back. It looked like, you got put 3 wide there, and you kind of had to fall back, and then you drove your way back through to the front. Walk us through your journey here.
Yeah, actually ended up blowing my motor and had to take a tow. Won the start, so I went 2 laps down. The next 2 cautions got a lap back each time, and then the last restart I was actually full throttle trying to catch a pack where green was thrown, and so I was thinking 9 seconds back when it was thrown, so I closed in pretty quickly to them and just slungshot past a bunch of people, and then was in position to race forward from there.
Okay, you got anything for him there, Mr. Dozer?
Yeah, I just want to know, buddy. Dover's coming up, man. How you feeling about running Dover?
I like Dover. I won the 1 week we ran next gens there, so I'm comfortable there.
Very good. How do you think your chances of winning that one are gonna pan out?
Depends how many fast people are there and who doesn't burn out the right front tire first.
So you're thinking it's gonna turn into a mostly tire conservation type of race?
Well, Dover's one of those tracks it's easy to overdrive the car and burn and make it where your car stops turning after 5 laps.
Very good. All right, my man. Well, hey, listen, at the very end there, you were in P4, you were closing in quick. You said you had her full throttle. Was it just those two in the front that were holding the draft and pulling away that were hard to catch, or was it
Oh,
some damage that was slowing you up there?
The one the wrecks with two to go coming to one, damaged my car pretty good, so I wasn't able to keep pace with people in front of me, even with the draft. So I was just maintaining my position.
Well, you gave it a hell of a run, buddy. Good job again, Mr. Controller. And we'll see you on the next one, dude. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, so that's let's see what we let's pull him down. We'll pull him back down, and now we got the man of the motherfucking hour. Let's bring Mr. Jones up in here. I mean, he's been trying to win one of these things for a while. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let you, Tozer, since you're new, we'll let you go ahead and talk to the race winner this time. And
Get him up here. I got questions.
Mr.
Jones.
What is going on, man?
My man, what an incredible finish is all I have to say out of the gate.
Man, when you turned me sideways, I just kept it in the throttle.
How are you able to hold on to that 99 car through the grass like that, my friend?
Man, take some practice, learning at these super speed races. Been doing a lot of them now, so about time I got to win.
Absolutely, man. Congratulations. So, what was the mindset there on that last run coming to the end? Was it just to try to get out in front and hold the bottom as much as you could, or were you trying to stay with some people?
Basically, when the 22 had the lead, I got a huge run, took it to the lead of the inside line. I was gonna hold it down there, and then I seen the big wreck happen. Then 22's behind me, so I knew coming down once that wreck happened, he was gonna try to either get underneath me and turn me, which he tried to, but held it.
Absolutely, yeah, because it was right around lap 47 there when you made that move to the outside, right in front of the 24. Got the good shove to the inside out front, and pretty much just held it there. It looked like you and Hartman had a good thing going where he was giving you the shove you needed to stay out in front. When he made the move down to the apron, were you using the mirror there a little bit, maybe?
Wow, coming before the line?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see him down there.
Yeah, because it looked like he was going for a little bit of an apron run there to come across the checkered, and he just got into your quarter panel there. But all right, man, Dover is next on the list. Are you racing it?
I sadly don't have Dover or Autoclub.
He doesn't have Dover, Jerry.
I know. Don't have Dover or Autoclub.
We got to get a hold of Mike. Where's Mike at?
Yeah, I don't think he's awake, man.
Yeah. Damn. Well,
sadly, it's gonna ruin my championship run tonight, but.
But hey, man, you had probably one of the more spectacular finishes I think we're gonna have here tonight. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And you got the win. You've been elusively, you've been trying to win that. Now, there's nothing for certain that we're gonna go to Autoclub. We could end up going to Michigan or a track similar. You got Michigan?
Sadly, no. I need to get more tracks, man.
Yeah, so we can't help you with that. I don't know how, because whatever we go to, it's gonna be probably the same. But either way, man, congratulations. I know you've been really trying to get a win over here for a while now, so you finally broke through, and so now hopefully we're able to see you, win our rally off and win a few more of these races moving forward.
Yeah, depending on what if it's not Autoclub, depending if I have the track or not, probably won't. But depending if I do, I'll definitely be there for the Roval though.
All right, and yeah. So, is there anybody you want to thank or you want to shout out before we let you go?
Thanks to Mike Little. The only reason I have these tracks, man. Honestly.
Well, good racing, man, and that was a spectacular finish.
Yes, it was.
You're gonna be up there in the photos for a hot minute, I guarantee it.
Hopefully.
Well, good job, bud.
Thank you.
All right, we'll catch you, Jonesy. Here, we'll catch you here in at the Roval, then, buddy.
All right.
All right. So that was our winner. That sucks that he doesn't have all the tracks. Again, guys, younger guys. They not all these younger guys have jobs and the means to be able to buy all the tracks. So that does suck. When we put these up, we do try to cater to the drivers the best we can. But when you already have a schedule kind of laid out, it's hard to kind of, mix and match and be, we're going to do this or do that. So it does suck for him, but once again, once he gets to tracks, that problem will be solved. So as we move forward, let's see, we got everything about done here. It looked the race, the room is up, so these guys are able to join the race. We'll see how many we get. It is set up for 36 again.
And we got some of the same familiar faces coming back too. Northcutt's in there, Stange is in there, Eli is in there, Malone is in there, Stoltz. We got guys coming back. Clement's already in there. These guys are already getting some laps down.
We just got 8 new people join our damn Discord, so
it's picking up, Jerry.
it's starting to pick up, guys, just slightly. But definitely appreciate all you guys that are new that just came into the Discord. Appreciate you. And, yeah, man, look forward to you guys making this next race with us.
All right, so I think the main topic of conversation here needs to be, if we're going to be at the Monster Mile, tires are obviously going to be a bit of a concern. Now, some of these guys that are running out here, including but not limited to Stange, Eli, and, other names, Northcutt of the like, know how to save a tire. How much do you think this tire wear is going to affect some of these guys out here tonight?
I mean, it's really going to depend on what type of drivers we have that show up tonight. I mean, if you got guys that are hard chargers, you got to remember, if you're a hard charger and you can consistently run at that pace and conserve tires, you're going to be a lot better off than, say, somebody who runs real hard. They burn that right front tire off, and now they're struggling the rest of the run. They're probably good for about half a run, or a quarter of a run, and then the other 3/4 they're just dragging ass. So I think it's going to come down to tire conservation, kind of like what Muscle said, and then you're gonna need some luck, because I'm sure we're going to have a few incidents. Dover being a conveyor belt like it is, if it's kind of like Bristol, if an accident happens, there's not a whole lot of places to go to avoid the wreck. So I think you're gonna need a little bit of luck, and then a decent pace where you're not necessarily killing the tires. I think that's going to be the key to victory.
I would tend to agree with you there, man. I think it's going to come down to fuel, making sure you got what you need and you take your stops when you have to. And I think the key to the victory here is going to be whoever can keep a decent pace without burning up that tire too much and making a good late push is going to be the guys to watch out for.
I think, though, you could have some guys that don't necessarily qualify well that may come through, and, as the race goes on, the guys who did qualify a little, because there's going to be some guys that may qualify well and they're able to stay up there, but I just think you're going to have some guys that, and then you may have some guys that don't qualify, but I think for the most part, you're going to have, you may have some guys that are coming from maybe out of the top 10 even in qualifying to you'll see at the end up there near the front. Kind of like what we just seen with Jonesy, because I don't believe Jonesy qualified up front. I don't know that for a fact. Let me go back and look. I don't think he did, though. I want to say maybe where'd he start? No, actually, he started 8th.
Okay. Eight's not a bad place to start. It comes out with it, so...
Yeah, because we had because of what happened, it says Sharon Slate won the race with the officials. They gave Jonesy. Let's see, Jonesy fell all the way back to the first car 2 laps, the last car 2 laps down. Reason why that happened is because if you look right here, when he got turned, he got a flag for that. Although he did win the race, it's just showing here in the standings that he did not win the race. So with that being said, that changes things. He did win the race. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, there ain't no doubt about that. What did it throw a flag for? The pits there?
Well, yeah, because what happens is if we go back and we watch this from here, as they're going here, he hits that cone on exit. So as we're still moving, we're moving here, we're moving here. They're still rolling through the grass. They're still rolling. Right there, he hits that jump, and then look right there. There's a cone. There's a cone right here to the left. His right, our left. See that green cone?
Uh-huh.
He's got to be to the right of that, he's going right to that line. That's going to give you a black flag. It's going to give you an unsafe pit exit. That's the way the game. That's the way the game scores it. Or a simulator. Sorry, guys, don't kill me.
The simulator.
The
Jerry.
simulator. Sorry. Nate,
You gotta get right.
Nolan said he started P19 and finished P3. So that's what I mean. We had a few of them that started near the back. But anyways, guys, the room's up. So if you guys want to join, feel free.
Yeah, the room is up, and these guys are already in here setting some decent lap times. So
make sure you guys get over there. We're gonna go over here now.
As of right now in practice, you already have Christopher Stange laying down a time of a 23.611.
Where old Mr. Stange? Where did he finish last race? He didn't even finish the race. So
I believe he ended up with too much damage and had to bow out.
Yeah, Stange had quite a bit there. He finished 20th. So yeah, he's gonna have to win this race. Come on back. And the one thing I guess that these guys got going for them is that the winner of the race isn't gonna be back. So we already got 25 of 36 guys. Everyone filled the fuck up. If you guys are trying to race this race, I'd say get in now, or you're probably not gonna make it in.
Another guy to watch out for, Eli. He's in there. He's currently 1, 2, 3, 4. He's fifth fastest in practice.
You're good, Gator. Good to see you, buddy. Come on. That's why when you type in Jerry, just make sure it says Mid-Atlantic or it's Weekend Warrior. My shit's distinct. You guys should know how I do mine. But
how you get it in?
Yeah, how we get her did. Not looking horrible. Look, we got a lot of the same guys that are coming back. We do got some new names, but it's looking like Johnny Tiller's back. Stange is back. Sossack's back. Kindred's back. We got Northcutt back. Osborne's back.
Stoltz,
yeah.
Jones is here.
Yeah, Jonesy's here.
Kuykendall, Orange, Billy Gorman.
Will Sabah. You got Nate Line. Oh, Nicholas Pressey showed himself for a race as well. So I mean, we got a lot of guys. Plus, you got
the names are here.
Yeah, you got the new guys. You guys got where's our boy at? Justin D. Raymond, Mellow Racing's in the building too, another streamer. Got some streamers in here too, guys, so definitely, if you guys ain't following him, go check him out over on the Twitch side of things. Appreciate all them follows. Logan Hartman, Mr. HD. Who else followed? Got quite a few different follows here. And Man the Guy 1. Appreciate those follows, guys. Appreciate you.
New fast lap laid down in practice is a 23.557 ahead of Stange. Peyton Strickland at the moment.
Mr. Strickland, yeah, we got some. That's what I'm saying. We may end up seeing some ringers, some guys, not necessarily ringers, but some people we haven't seen that's come out here in the past, possibly.
You're talking to the Rolex.
Jones, you got Dover? Let's go. Come on.
Oh, boy. There he is. Mr. Blake Jones at Dover.
Mr. Jones is back.
Well, this shakes things up now, don't it?
I don't need it right now. Yeah, hey, you know what Nate Line should do? She's always, I was telling somebody, it's like, that is Stange's mom, but she's like, I wouldn't say she's like my second mom, but she's like my internet mom. She's like my Twitch mom, you know? She's like all of our Twitch moms. She's like the Mid-Atlantic Twitch mom, you know? Like the lady that brings us oranges and fucking water and bananas and shit. Keep us hydrated and fucking, you know what I mean?
Got enough snacks?
Yeah, got enough snacks, guys? That's mama. That's Mama Kangas there, guys. And that's real. I'm not, you know, we're being serious. But yeah, it's cool. Appreciate you as always, TK. All right, guys.
So who do we got running in here in some of these practice laps that we might be able to get a little quick word in with? I'd like to get Pops up here in the booth if that man ever comes off of...
Bill Nolan, you're good, buddy.
off
Pops?
of Mutant Deafin there. You know what I mean?
If he ever comes off of that Mutant Deafin, we can maybe get a word in with him. Twitch Mama,
I would
that's
have
right.
liked to have heard his perspective from it because he was up there for a hot minute at Talladega, and he was running with them boys.
Most definitely, most definitely.
As it stands right now, he's laid down a 24.218 in practice, so he's got to pick up the pace a little bit. He's down there near the bottom, but hey, like you said before, man, I don't think necessarily looking at any of these fast guys and the fast times are going to mean a lot in a long run. If we get a long green flag run where tires start to become a concern, it's really going to be just about who manages the car better, I think.
Yeah, because you could have a fast car and make a mistake, and now you race, you know what I mean? You can put yourself behind the ball. I don't think you're going to be able to make mistakes here, especially if it stays green.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Blake Jones is coming out of the pits right now to start laying some laps down. I'm going to get on board with this boy here for a minute and see how he does.
Where is old Blake at? Let's see if we can pull him up real quick. There he is.
This is your previous winner, ladies and gentlemen. Going out to lay some laps down at Dover.
Yeah, race number 1. This was your winner. I think he's going to end up using Jerry Parker graphics as well for a couple paint schemes. So, again, if you guys ain't got a paint scheme or you guys are looking to get a paint scheme made up, get a hold of the guys over there at Jerry Parker Graphics on Trading Paints. They get you guys taken care of.
Any paint can be yours if the payment comes through.
Yes, sir. if the check clears, I mean, the car's coming. We'll send the car. It's going to get sent. But, yeah, man, definitely appreciate the support, man. We got a lot of support out here at the moment. It's looking like that first lap was that was up to speed lap. I was getting ready to say, dang.
20? Yeah, he did end up having to snake himself through a couple of guys that may or may not have been spinning down the track.
Okay.
All right, 24.4 for Blake Jones on his second lap out.
Sorry about that.
We got some very quick guys out here right now, guys. Matt Dyer's in here. Matt Ross in here. There's some names in here, guys. We got a lot of streamers in here.
.24.0. Things are getting a little quicker for Blake Jones. He's moving up the list some.
Peyton Strickland up there, though. He's him and Garrett Pick. Those are your top two. 23.5, 23.6 is what it's looking like.
That 23.5 is going to be a tough time to beat, I think.
Blake Jones on lap 4 just put himself 8th into the top 10 there with a 23.7. Now he's back to 9th because
it's all good.
Chris Cornder just moved himself up past him in the 8th, but you got 23.777 compared to a 23.778. Sheesh, that's close.
I got to be completely honest with you here, Jerry. This spread is probably a little bit more than I would have expected.
As far as the amount of drivers that showed up,
just the overall time so far. We're looking at a spread from 23.5 clear through 24.2, 24.3, 24.1. So we'll see. This could be interesting because, like you said before, some of these guys that are a little bit slower, I mean, they may be contenders here in the long run with the tire wear. So that 23.5 is good, but does that 23.5 hold up on a right front when you go into a long 20, 30 lap run?
If all these guys take each other out, I'm not saying that's going to happen, but if some of the faster guys, they get in too many incidents and some of these other guys can stay in the back and just, avoid some of the stuff that's going to happen. I mean, they put themselves in great position just by doing that. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, Jerry. I'm gonna do a little talk here with a guy who's run Dover in the next gen cars and got himself a good time in there. I'm gonna ask you, how's your past experience been here at Dover?
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Dover's one of my favorite tracks. I've won here in street stocks. I've won here in the Xfinity and in the trucks. I ran. What I would say is you don't have to be the fastest. Just get a good pace. And you're going to have drivers that are going to overdrive. They're going to cook them tires. And that's when when you start seeing it, you run behind them, wait for them to make their mistakes, and you capitalize on it. I think where I was making a lot of my positions up was in 3 and 4. I made a lot of the passes in going into 3, exit of 4. 1 and 2 is tougher because to me it feels like it's a lot tighter. That wall comes up a lot. It's a lot tighter than 3 and 4. And it feels like it's a lot easier to get into that fence. It's kind of a one groove type of deal. If you get too high out of that groove, you're going to hit the fence. You get too low and you touch the apron, it's going to offset your exit, which is going to also push you off into the wall. So I just feel like the person who finds a good line and can keep their car clean at a decent pace, doesn't have to be the fastest. I think that's kind of the key to having a good day here at this track today.
Absolutely. And in my past experience, something that comes across when you're driving the car here at Dover, more so than, say, watching a race and spectating a race, is this is, or it can be, a rough track to drive. There's a lot of bumps out there. There's a lot of wiggling around that goes on. It's not the most smooth surface in the world. So it can be tough when you're going into these too wide situations down, coming out of the turns and going down the straights to keep it clean and not ping pong off of each other. So I think too, how well can you control your car in the entrance and exits of these turns without contact against that outside wall is going to be a major factor as well.
I think a big thing too is going to be how these guys start now, and what I mean by that is getting up to speed. Now, there's one thing, cautions breed cautions, but getting up to speed. I feel like if we can keep this thing, limited on cautions, it's going to be a solid race for these guys. But if we end up having caution, you got to remember, people are going to go in, they get 4 sets of tires. These you got 70 laps, 4 sets of tires, 60% fuel. There are going to be a few pit stops in there. They should have more tires than what they need. But you got to remember, let them tires build up. And in 3 and 4, the first lap, second lap, you got to be careful because the SN wants to step out on you. I mean, it's very, very loose through there, and it can come around on you very quickly on cold tires. So I just think you got to really be patient, pace yourself. That's what this track, you just got to be patient. It's one of them tracks. You might think you're not as fast, and then 20 laps later, now you're starting to run down the leader. So I don't think necessarily the guy who's the fastest is going to win this race. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Jerry, I'm actually out here on the track right now laying down a couple of laps, and I can tell you it's quick.
Yeah, it's going to be fast. I'm hoping for a good showing. Once again, I can't control how drivers drive, but we are definitely looking for a good showing. So if we're able to make that happen, it'd be great. With these drivers, if they're able to put on a good show for the people at home. Either way, I think it's going to be a good show.
So far I can tell you this much, man. These cars feel good here. I can be honest with you.
With the base set, you like it?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, there you go. You have it there and guys, he was in the championship battle last night. If you guys watched last night, that's William Tozer.
Shit, my bad.
He was running top 5 in the championship. He was top 2. He was fighting for the lead last night. So this guy knows. We don't just bring people into the booth who don't know stuff. This guy is a racer. He knows, he knows his shit. So he's been racing.
I believe
with
it was
these...
a couple of weeks back, man. It came down to Talladega. Last race of the night, man, to bring home the W. And Kyle Kuykendall done went ahead and nosed it away from me. So I know what it's like to race with some of these guys. And I can tell you from experience, some of these boys are quick. Very quick.
If you guys feel like you guys got what it takes to come out here and beat these guys, we got an open door policy. You guys come out here.
If you got
Kyle's on a controller. He's not. It should be easy to beat him. He's on a controller easily, right? Right, Dozer.
Oh yeah. You would think, my friend, and you would be severely mistaken.
Results right now, Jonesy.
Any and all those that are watching the stream and also in this race right now, you guys want to go ahead and check it out. The points are up in the Discord at the moment.
Yes, they are. Go check it out. Points are up in Discord, guys.
And for those at home that aren't in the Discord and want to kind of
Alright,
get a basic
number
rundown of
32,
what's going
lead
on
the
here.
track with the blown up car or get
Right
booed?
now, it's putting Slate in P1.
Yeah, well, that's because of what happened. I can go in and change that, but that's because of the penalty that occurred.
Understood. But hey, right up there in them points, you got the big names are showing back up again. You got Kyle Kuykendall, Charles Northcutt. You got 3 and 4 with those two boys. Kyle Crane's up there. So anybody thinks it's going to be easy to race against this controller guy, you would want to maybe wake up from that dream you're having, because this man is consistently placing higher up in them points every week in and week out. Look, Pops is talking in your chat, and we can't even get him in the booth because he's muted and deafened. Where you at, Pops? We want to chat with you.
Hey, Kush, you might want to check the 44. I don't know if we want to have him in here. He just got the corner trying to take a guy out.
Hell yeah, get his ass.
He's lying.
Oh, he's capping.
No cap.
Might got to see what the hell he was saying. See if we can pull muscles up here.
Why
Where's
would
he
you
at?
just jump in front?
What happened, muscles?
44.
Whoever's in the 44
Get his
car,
ass, Nathan.
I watched them cut the turn, stay full
I
throttle,
mean, just
trying
fucking
to
blame
Is his name Garrett Pick?
I don't know. I just
shit.
saw him relative
Eat a
notes
bowl
that
of
it was
fucking
44
stupid.
whenever I drove him by him after he wrecked.
Gator don't play no shit.
Like he like went on.
Was that the right guy? If not, give me another number. We'll boot his ass out too.
It's Chase Stewart.
Sorry about that, Kyle. Trying to get out of your guys' way there.
Hey, don't look now, Jerry, but we have a Pops 421 in the Discord that is
Chase Stewart
unmuted
causing
and
problems the whole
undeafened.
time.
Who is it? It's this guy right here, Muscles?
That's not true. Mason Loster's been driving around with a blown motor for 8 laps.
He's got I think a printed one on it, but his actual number
Extra 44 too.
Oh, we got him out of there. Was there one more that we needed out?
That was the only one I knew. I saw.
The number 9.
Yeah, kick the shit out of that number 9.
Garrett Pick he kicked out. Yeah, that was the guy that
I'm just kidding.
I saw him
He's
cut
alright.
the
We were
corner
running
trying to
full
wreck a
wide
guy.
early.
I just jumped
Too
out
late.
with the
Got it.
check
Too
hook.
late.
Hell yeah.
I'm just kidding. All right, Muscles. I wasn't sure. I just want to make sure I got the right guy.
Yep, that was the only one I saw. So.
All right, if you see
Unless he
anything
was
else,
having a spat with someone else.
31. Kick the 31.
if you see anything else, we'll get him up out of here.
Some bitch ain't worth a fuck.
Hell, I thought I already did kick his ass. Let me go. My button must not be working.
Don't forget about that number 6 car too.
Mr. Parker, you want to go ahead and pull Pops up here? I want to get a word in with this fella.
Get rid of his ass.
Let's get him. Let's get him.
Let's get him in here.
Oh, that's actually a true story based on fucking true events.
We don't want to go off true stories. We want to go off of. All right, here he is. There's
Big
Pops.
facts.
Yes,
Pops
sir.
421. It's Jerry and Dozer in the booth. How you doing, bud? Oh, he's gone. What happened?
You got us, Pops?
Hey.
Yes.
All right, there he
I
is.
it said join voice, so I clicked it and it kicked me out.
You're good. You're good.
Pops, how you doing this evening, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing great, man. I'm having a blast.
How was that last run at Talladega, man? I saw you were up there near the front, and what was going on with you up there, man?
It's the football bounced the wrong way for me. I would make it all the way through a wreck, and then the second part of the wreck that happens right behind you and everybody squirrels, I'd make it through, but they'd come back up and tag my rear or something, and I had to fight back. I started in the very back. I had a plan, and
Just unfortunate circumstances, huh?
yeah, it happened right behind me again, clipped me in the rear. So I'm happy though to be in the top 10.
Absolutely. And hey,
It's,
listen, we're
yeah.
at Dover now. How you feeling about Dover, my friend?
I'm in danger.
He's in danger, he says. How's Dover been for you historically?
I've not run this track very much.
Can we get car
and
21 out here?
especially in this
He's ready
car. This might be my first time at this track in this car.
Well, that's why I'm P1 by
Okay,
Hornet.
but you know, what's the game plan for you here? Just try to maybe ride with some of these guys and see what the line looks like and how they race it.
This one and probably the rest of the races throughout. I know I'm not a fast-paced guy, so I'll start in the back, let the wrecks happen, try to get through them, and I won't try to get competitive until, you know, the last 5-10 laps, whatever track it's on. If I'm in the position to do so. So.
Understood. Well, hey man,
I'm just a battle of attrition winner.
we got our eye on you. Don't think we're not watching from the booth, right, Jerry?
Yes, sir. But yeah, man, top 5 last night, and then, you know, looks like you're doing a little bit more of the same tonight. I mean, hell yeah, and this is one of them racetracks where you don't have to be the fastest. I won this race, and I was like 15th quick in the qualifier. I end up winning the race with I passed the leader with 11 laps to go, and I led the last 11 laps and won the race. So I mean, it's.
Y'all want to hear something kooky?
What's that, bud?
As soon as I was done with y'all's championship race last night.
Yes, sir.
I had a buddy that just talked me into running the truck official race because I was trying to stay awake to run the NIS with him. I didn't make it, but he had to talk me into it. I wasn't looking forward to it. It was just something to kill the time, and I won the daggum thing.
Nice, brother.
No
Nice.
kidding, buddy.
Nice.
And
well, whenever you win or do anything like that, man, not to cut you off, make sure that you go ahead and you post them wins in our Discord. We got an area for race wins, and it doesn't matter if it's in this league or what league it's in. You feel me?
I don't know. I was
so definitely
pretty much.
I'll do that right now.
Yeah, post that shit because we want to see it, man. You're one of our guys now, man. We want to see
Absolutely.
when you do good.
And anybody who's in the Twitch chat, man, let's get this guy a shout out on Twitch. Everybody make sure they check him out. Pops is good people. And he's a fast racer.
Come on, guys, do better.
Oh, no, I'm not fast.
Yeah, you ain't lying to me, bud. I saw what we were doing. All right.
All right, let's see. What is it? Race picks?
We'll bring you up, Nolan. We'll bring you up here. Hey, Meep, what's going on? Michael fucking Moody, what's going on, brother?
Oh, winners. No, not in Weekend Warrior. Where do I post it?
It would be in...
Brother, Moody fucking racing. What's going on,
Jerry,
big dog?
40's intentionally wrecked.
Where is it? There's race
wrecked
wins.
me.
It's in the Super Speedway series.
Or yeah. Okay. I will put
calling
this
up
up.
intentional
And
wrecking.
a buddy of mine made this poster for me that I'm putting in.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Right on. All right, Pops. Hey, man. Good luck.
See you.
Keep it clean. Keep it safe.
I'm doing my best.
We're going to have our eye on you, man.
I'm still here, brother.
I appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun.
We're still out here.
Hot moms.
Oh, I gotta
We
hit
ain't going
enter.
nowhere.
Stitches.
All right,
There you
Pops.
go.
Appreciate you, buddy. I'll pull you. You need us to pull you down back to the.
Yeah, if you don't mind. And I got that picture posted.
Okay,
from
yeah.
my win last night.
Hey, everybody, go
32,
down into
what
the
the heck
Discord
you
and
doing, man?
give
Get
him a
that
like on
32
that
outta
photo. But I
here.
appreciate you coming out, Pops. Hopefully, we're talking to you here in about 70 laps.
I appreciate that, and I appreciate y'all putting this on. This is some of the most fun I've had on iRacing in a while. This is cool.
Yeah, man.
We're glad to have you, man.
Appreciate you. We'll catch you, buddy.
That's Pops, everybody.
That's our boy right there, man. Like I said, if you guys are new, 32 and 40. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that guy's got one coming to him. That guy was running his mouth a while ago. He's got one coming to him on the race time. So, you know.
Oh, we got action.
They're mad at each other. We got some. They're pretty hot down there from what I'm seeing.
Well, they didn't get very far here, did they, Jerry Dover?
shit. Oh, and then now you get brake check. Cool.
Not much more different than what we had, at if we're being honest, not much more different than what we've had.
Watch that old Karen, he'll say, we need to get him kicked out.
Going again, but hey.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to wreck you, bro. You guys were just going slow. I was trying to slow up and I drifted up in the turn, so I mean.
Mr. fucking Moody, though. Moody, what's going on, boys? Shout out to my boys, man.
You're also going like 50
you guys got going on. You guys might as well come out here and race some too, man. Get out here and get ignorant.
Get the 32 car out of here, man. 32 is terrible.
Wreck his ass, Nadine. Wreck his ass.
Dude, I blew up.
Get off the track. You heard the rules. Get off the track.
Yeah, like, can we not just have a junkyard coming out of turn 3?
That's not a rule. If I'm blown up, I gotta finish.
Damn.
It's
getting ignorant.
Can you read? They said it in chat.
It's not a rule. You're making up rules now.
No, it's on the track. It's up there at the gate when you come in, man.
You didn't do a single thing there.
Peyton, are you taking it for fucking wrecker?
I'm not saying
Always
he
getting
wasn't
ignorant out here,
running
Jerry.
before, but right there, he didn't do anything wrong.
Well, we're trying to
I'm
watch.
not
You
doing
know it's
anything wrong. My
Dover.
car is
You know it's a
broken,
short
and
track.
I'm trying to finish my
So
lap,
we
and then
getting
I'm
ready to
getting
have
run
some
over
shit.
by everybody.
But
I'm holding my line, and all you are just driving straight in the back of me.
All right, I think I'm gonna hop on board
Get
here.
it, man. Like, you're slow as fuck, dude.
I'm gonna
looking at
hop
the
on
times
board
right
with.
now.
I'm gonna check out
If you're broken,
Mr.
get off the fucking
Stange.
track, 'cause it's a small
Stange at the
track.
top of the board right
we
now?
can't have you
He's not at
staying
the
on
top of the
track going
board. I'm just
30
curious to
miles per
see
hour
what kind of
underpace.
line he's running and what he's up to these days. Because as it stands right now, he's sitting P3 with a fast time
Get
of
his ass, Matt.
23.611, which is third
Get him,
fastest
Matt.
on the list.
I don't know where you want me to go there.
For a hot minute there, I didn't recognize his car, Jerry, from the first
Too bad.
race.
no.
Nah, he threw me for a little bit of a loop in the Xfinity car. I'm also usually watching from the point of view of his back bumper, so.
No, you're good, Jonesy. I fixed the points. The points
Okay.
are fixed now. Go look at them. Let's see. Nolan wants to come up in the booth with us. Let's see. Is Nolan is he a booth guy? Let's see if we can pull him up in here. Does he want to come in the booth?
So he wants to come in the booth, man.
Nolan, you got a copy. Mr. Booth.
Yes, sir.
So what's up, man? You want to come in the booth with us, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right, come on, man. Let's get in where you can fit in. I don't know if there's enough. I don't know if we got enough talking for all three of us, but we'll try to find some for you.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. That was a kerfuffle right there.
Yeah, they're all over the place here in
Yeah,
practice.
you're good,
Wrecking.
dude. I was fucking stopping the track. just
Yeah,
trying to avoid shit.
it's looking rough. We got to start looking. There's three of us here. We got to start looking and seeing if maybe some of these guys are doing it purposely. Because if they are, we got to get them.
I've been keeping my eye around out there. It doesn't
31
seem like it. Just
actually
seems like
just
some of
found
these
me
guys are
coming off
trying to
pit.
push maybe a little too tough to try to get that
Oh, you're the
fast time. But
31?
hey, don't look now,
Last one?
man. Stange just put up a 23.532, so
Yes,
he's improving.
exclamation mark.
Hey, Justin, I wrecked the 7 again.
Yeah, he's catching Strickland fast.
Somebody get the 31 out of here. He can't even drive himself. He's wrecking by lonesome there.
We got some reports about the 31. Watch him, see what's going on with him.
I've been trying to boot that 30 when it's like the button's broke. I click over his name and won't kick him. I don't know what it is.
Just leave him in here. He'll be in the back any damn way. Car count.
That's a
Yeah, I
three-time
was
car cup
struggling.
champ. You can't kick
I'm
his ass. It doesn't
my
let you.
fast time right now is a
There's got to be something like that
23.984.
with iRacing, because I mean, geez, I pushed it like 10 times. It won't boot him. I even got him on the list. He just lets him come in. It's something to do with that Carb Cup champion, that back to back to back to back.
Damn, bro, he's on the list too?
Yeah, he's on the ban list. Fucker gets in there somehow, slipping through the cracks.
It happened.
What else I'm going to
Hey,
do here,
20
Jerry? I'm
car,
going to
man.
hop
Get
on
the
board with
20
the number
car outta
12
here.
with Johnny Tiller, too.
All right.
He's one you got to keep your eye on no matter what track you go to and no matter what vehicle you're in, man.
Yeah, Tiller's a tough one.
Hey,
Tiller's going to
20.
be...
Parker, what are you doing, man?
Is there a Parker in here in the 20?
That would be you.
Yeah, boot his ass. That's some bitch. He can't drive for shit.
That would be you, Jerry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is going to be epic. Oh, Lord.
And we're definitely gonna have to watch out for the little rivalry still going on between that 12 and between Eli and John.
Yeah, that goes
Oh,
back
yeah.
many seasons from our league.
Absolutely.
Right now, Eli's on track, looking decently fast.
Yeah, let's see what kind of time. What time? Where was he?
Hey, Justin, 7 got wrecked again.
It looked like the 7 kind of deserved that one.
Ooh,
typically
comes up
does.
in the 30 car there.
You're awful quiet now.
He's gonna
Justin.
put up a 23.975.
Mr. Eli getting out there, getting some laps in quick. 23.9. Stange comes in hot with a 23.5.
Man, almost over 0.2 seconds faster than second place.
All right, so what I think it's time for,
40, I'm gonna come over here
anybody
now,
in the
try not to
chat
wreck
who's currently watching, Jerry, we
All
got to
right,
start
look.
getting some picks.
Yeah, I don't want to upset
Yeah.
Justin.
We got to start getting some picks. Who do they got at
Ooh.
Dover?
And we got the 13 and the
I
4. They
have
got
heard
into
you're
each
a
other
wrecker
coming
in here.
into 3 and 4. It looks like.
Yeah, Justin Karen, he don't like it when you wreck people.
Yeah, I don't remember who it
Any
was
of the
that said
fans
it,
in
but
chat,
somebody
man,
was
it's
crying
time to
about
start supporting your drivers. Who do you got?
Yo,
Who do you
People
think
in the
wins
chat,
at Dover?
yeah. Chat, we got to ask the chat. Chat, who do you guys got?
Rumor has it.
All right, going live here, going live.
Who we got?
And
Yeah,
Nicholas
there you go, there you go.
Presley
Yeah, I didn't reckon it.
getting
Oh,
in
damn
there.
it. I
He
reckon
runs
again, Justin. I'm
He runs
sorry.
a 5.85.
Bam, I even told you I was going live.
Who else is that, man?
Mo Gator
Number
says he wants
3.
bossy. Mo Gator said bossy. Mo
Mo
Gator said
Gator
bossy.
wants
He said bossy.
bossy.
We're going to have to see.
Northcutt is fast.
Let's see who else. We got anybody else? Anybody else picking anybody?
I don't know, man. I wouldn't keep your
man
eyes too
said
far
30
away from that number 1 car, Charles Northcutt, man. He's out here doing it again. So far, sitting
32 and
P3 with a
40.
23.782. Kyle Kuykendall, 5th right now on the grid. He's looking at a 23.836. The controller, Mr. Controller.
Top 5 in the controller, guys.
Look out. Put him anywhere, they said. He'll get it done.
You want me to get... Oh, Mello says we got to get some people up out of here. "21, as he said. Who's 21?
That would be...
Peyton Strickland?
I got in the wall, man.
Yes, sir. It would be Strickland.
Someone,
He was
By the
very
way-
fast in practice.
someone's saying he's wrecking people out there. Going to be an interesting race.
Hey, Blake, you on that go-kart track on Blake Jones go-karting?
Other than you obviously picked me as the 8. Ed said he picked him. We got you, Ed. Fly Guy says he picks Bossy too. All right. I see y'all.
Oh, Mr.
Northcutt
Northcutt
looks
got
like
a
he's
call in.
gonna get a good lap here.
That ain't working?
Ooh.
What's that?
45 of Jordan and Owens jumps up in front of Northcutt with a 7.57.
Jordan. Ed, you're always in the mix, though, boy. You always in the mix, man. Appreciate you, Austin. I guess I don't know how to fucking do that shit. What you got going on, Fly?
He just ride the shit out of that wall. Hell yeah, that's how you do it, Charles.
Chastain that motherfucker.
This is getting
We
ready
still
to be
got
wild,
guys
y'all.
pouring in here. Eli is moving up in the list. Billy Gorman shows up in the list.
857.
Checkered
Going up,
flag
that's
comes
what's up,
out,
baby. Good
man.
shit. Hey, stay dangerous.
Getting ready to go race.
Wheeling, dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun.
All right, guys, so top 10 starting this thing off is going to be Chris Stange, followed by Nicholas Prezi, Jordan Owens, Charles Northcutt, Justin Smallin, Eli. Hold on, we got movement. What just happened here? Eli
jumps up to
Sasek, Bill
7th.
Gorman, Frederick Hofstetter, and Jacob Malone to round out the top 10.
That's the
Kyle
end of our
Kuykendall
qualifier,
up to
guys.
3rd.
Kyle Kuykendall on the fucking controller. The guy with a controller up the 3rd, guys.
And that's going to be an interesting combo because that's going to be Chris Stange followed up by him on that inside line. So that's going to be interesting to see how that shakes out.
I don't want to burst anybody's bubble, but the last time we come to Dover, Kyle Kuykendall did win Dover. I'm not trying to jinx him. I'm just trying to let you guys know that the last time we come to Dover, he won the race.
Yo,
So.
can 13 get an EOL, please?
Who's 13?
That would be
Frederick Hofstetter?
Hofstetter, yeah.
Offsetter.
But the main thing for the top 10 right now, or even the front of the pack, is we might see a lot of cars at the back, or the people at the front asking for EOLs and stuff so they can be at the back, not be around the chaos, and be able to save their tires a little bit better than having to be racy with other people.
Yeah, I mean, just outside that top 10, you see, you know, Jonesy's there, Tiller's there. So there's guys that are sitting about mid-pack that, you know, may or may not make that early push or drop back just to hang out for a little while.
Look, you can't qualify him on a EOL. Just your asses up there, hold your damn line. Good luck, baby duck.
I didn't qualify, smart ass.
Hey, calm down, sweetheart. We don't need the profanity.
Tempers are starting to show up.
We haven't even left pit road yet, and we already got tempers.
You can call him an ass, but I don't know about smart.
They're getting ignorant.
Over people not qualifying and asking for EOLs.
Well, you have that sometimes.
Dumb shit that happened last
You
race,
have that
please.
sometimes in racing, guys.
Austin Conker says he's got Eli.
Austin's got
Hell
Eli.
yeah, Bill.
I just like that people are picking other drivers. Just pick somebody. I don't give a fuck who you pick. Pick somebody, man. You gotta pick somebody. Someone's gotta win this sumbitch. Right?
Jerry, who you watching, Bo?
And we are rolling.
Let me look on this list real quick. Bossy's a good pick, but I think I'm going with Kuykendall, man. You got Kuykendall,
Yeah.
Pressey, Stange. I think one of them three get it done. I'm going against what I fucking said earlier. Going totally against what I said earlier. I thought the winner would come from somewhere that's not in the front,
You're in
but
Xfinity's at Dover.
who knows? Tiller could win.
Drive, so hold your fucking line.
Blake Jones could win
Don't be
again.
trying to finger fuck around and go
Hey, you
three
got
wide.
another
Some of
guy
y'all
sitting
son
back
bitches
there
can't
we
hold
see
too
quite
wide.
often in these things in
72. Go by me,
in
Phil.
Billy Gorman sitting eighth.
Go by me.
So he may be somebody to watch out
Can
for
you
as
see
well.
adults talking?
My pick might have to be Jonesy here.
Can y'all shut up, going green?
He's definitely the dark horse for me.
I'm think I'm gonna be watching out for Mr. Gorman because I'm just a pretty big fan of Wild Wild
Finger
myself.
fuck around if I
but-
don't go 3 wide.
I
Seriously.
think Gorman's
right.
a solid pick. I wouldn't bet against Bill Gorman.
Hit the back go restart zone, and we are underway at Dover.
Here we
Oh,
go.
bad start for that outside line.
Black flag for the
Horrible start for the outside line.
James gets himself a pretty decent little lead here. Looks like it's going to be a 2-car battle here
Jared, can I get a black flag, please?
for the start.
Gotta follow the rules, Donald.
Yep, Stange out to the front. Right behind him,
Ball
Mr.
in second.
Controller. How racy do we think Mr. Controller gets trying to be right there with Stange and going for a pass? Do we think he hangs out for a bit?
He might, but it's gonna be. He's gonna be a contender. Sure.
I think Kyle's just going to hang out until it's time. I think it's too early right now. You know, he's generally a hard charger. We see him all the time trying to, you know, lead up in the front and charge. Same thing with Stange, but I just think you'll see the top 3 cars right there that we have right there. They're going to be fairly patient, I believe.
Jonesy making moves. He's already up to 9th.
Nice. Eli Sosik looking to the inside of the Charles Northcutt there. I think Charles might be just saving some tires here, guys.
Looks like it.
That could be that mid-packer that we were talking about. Not necessarily mid-packer, but, you know, top 10, back half of the top 10, save your tires. That could be his strategy.
Right behind Malone is that 12 car, John Tiller. He's another one to be keeping your eye out on,
You see
for
that,
sure.
Justin? Build his record 7.
Hofstetter, who fell back early, got that EOL, has worked his way up to 20th.
Keep her out there. Keep her out.
And it looks like the 12 car is going to be making a move on Malone, slotting up into P number 9. So Johnny Tiller's moving up a little bit.
Sasek up to 5th.
Sosik up to 5th. That is true.
He's making moves. He is not saving. Does not look like he's saving as of now.
So far, I'm the fastest car on the track.
Jonesy
guys. I ain't
gets another
trying to,
position.
click thing
Tiller
or
up to
nothing
9th.
like that, but y'all gonna have to tighten up.
Miller gets around Malone.
Hey, we got action right here behind the leader in Stange.
That's looking like the
Messi going to the
94.
inside of Kuykendall.
Oh,
Street Bill's got one coming, but
Kuykendall's going to hold
Kuykendall
on the
gets him out of the corner.
oh, look out! Oh, on the racetrack just wrecked.
Ready for carnage, he says.
Can you run that by me again, Donald? Did you say a car on the racetrack?
Oh, and he's in the fence. He's in the fence.
Yeah,
Kuykendall got in the
the last
fence slightly.
A little bit of contact
Oh,
with the
he's
fence, and we got a
just
car
fast
blown
car.
up,
Okay, copy that.
pulling into the pits there. That looks like it might be the 31 of
Go,
Wheeler.
Go.
And Owens battling with
Dude, whoever's
Full
smoking,
car?
you need to get the fuck off the track, dog.
and 4-car of Eli is complaining a little bit. He's gonna go low there.
We're going to go through the field here and see.
Yeah, I'm just chilling in the back right now on the backside of Britt Osborne watching the action. And had a couple of cars back here tag the wall up and get a little sideways, but
We
looks
already
like
got
most guys
about
are keeping it in just a straight single file line.
Go, Stuart, go.
maybe 4 cars, 3 or 4 cars that pulled into the pits, blew up. It looked like smoking.
That was
pretty
big
bad.
time net code there, Tiller, just to let you know.
And Stange is pulling away here. But Kuykendall is staying with him.
Eli's on the move, but I don't know. Kuykendall is staying right there. I mean, Stange, listen, let me tell you something. Stange is the master when it comes to the trucks. I want to see how well, I mean, he's hot. He won last night. He was a 2-race winner last night. Stange is on a mission tonight, I think, to prove that he's just as good in the Xfinity cars as he is the trucks. So,
Just looking ahead, too, back through the pack, too, guys. It looks like Gorman and Jacob Malone are both going to be dealing with a little bit of right front damage on both of their vehicles here. So, we'll see what happens with them in the long run.
And Owens looking to the inside of Pressey. They're side by side down the straightaway.
that's our battle on track right there. Like Pressey, gets its stronger in, but it's looking like the 45 is getting that run out. Pressey's able to hold on to it, though.
Hey,
Owens might have got a little tight. Looked like he slid up the track a little bit through 1 and 2.
This is our battle. Ooh, they might get into each other here, guys. This is
It's getting racy up near the front, guys.
get a little spicy right here.
Hey, Nathan, you were fly out of line, man. Ken, what the fuck?
Pressey had to check up a little bit. looked like.
We're right on board here with the
Don't turn
45.
down.
Stange is just opening that gap
You'll know what I'm thinking here in a second.
every lap.
Looks like Jones is going to be challenging Gorman for that 10th spot.
Eikendall is 0.58 back from the leader of Stange right now. Stange is spinning that group, and Pressy is there. They're all three stacked together through 3 and 4.
I'm waiting for you, so you can do it.
Pressy to the inside of Kuykendall. Kuykendall attacks the wall down the straightaway. He's going to drop back. He loses 2
I checked
positions.
up for
He's
you while you
back to
dove
4th.
into the wall.
I believe you got one coming to you, Nathan.
Mr. Controller falls back to 4th.
It's like Tiller's on the move. He just gained 1 position there. Johnny Tiller up into, what is that?
7th.
Right.
7th, yeah.
Right behind him, you got the Wawa car.
Mr. Gorman.
Mr. Gorman's also making moves.
Oh, man. Well, looky there, man. Looks like Sasic got into the fence at some point when we were away, when we weren't on his car, because the right side of that car has got a lot of damage. Quite a bit of damage.
Is falling back a little bit. He loses another spot.
Malone hard into the wall back there.
Got Malone
Kept it
into
in
the
one
fence.
piece, but Malone's got some heavy damage on the right side of that Supra.
45 looks to the inside of the 84, and he's going to get that spot. Owens up to 2nd.
Oh, Jordan Owens. That's one of them drivers. I don't know where he started.
Oh,
And we got a wreck on the back stretch.
Is it huge? We got to throw caution?
4 cars involved.
4 cars.
Damn, I hate it for you, Nathan.
All right, man. Caution
Got the
is
10,
out.
40, 421.
Hey guys, this is going to spice some stuff up here. Lap 14. What's the game plan for these guys? You think we going to see some tire stops here, or just fuel only?
This is the you're in between. You might
Oh, it
I
is
think
lap
track
19.
position
I think
that
you're definitely
important.
coming for Pat. I think it's whatever the leader does. If the leader comes in and gets to, I think everybody follows suit. You might have 1 or 2 that doesn't, but I think if the leader comes down, which I believe he will, because the way it's been running so far, it's been green. So if it were me, I'd come down. I wouldn't bank on there being too many more
Dankar, where you
cautions.
at?
Could be wrong. All depends on what your thought process is. If you feel like there's going to be more cautions, maybe you stay out. You know what I mean?
Ooh. I don't know what happened there. Eli got way loose and down on the apron under caution. And, yep, the leaders are going in.
Looked like maybe he was just trying to get down to speed a little bit. Got some guys going around.
Almost everybody
Go ahead and
coming
get your
into
laps
the
back,
pits.
guys. We'll clear the blacks.
I think everybody pitted.
How you doing, Smoke? I
Guys,
ain't seen you in
couple
a
cars.
hot minute. I ain't seen you since fucking J-Bones was streaming. How you doing, brother?
The 8 car stays out.
Hey, Jerry, 40 just hit me. Into the pit lane.
Hey, I'm a little hot there, buddy. Sorry about that.
Go to Chase.
You got a faster pair. It's all right. We all got them.
And
Calm
the
down.
leaders come in. Wheeler looks like he would be the first out, but
And it looks like we got multiple tire swaps here.
Let's see what happens here,
Ainge
guys.
is going to be taking all 4. Most of these guys are taking 4 tires by the looks of
Killer.
it, Jerry.
And Stange is going to win the race off pit road. Owens, 2nd. Pressy, 3rd. Northcutt, 4th. And Tiller up to 5th.
Yep, Tiller is up to 5th. Looks
That
like
boy's
Nate,
making moves, guys.
Nate Lyon, don't look now, but if I'm not mistaken, it looks like Nathan Lyon's up here leading the race, actually. I could be wrong. He might be a lap down. Oh, he's got damage on that
It
front
looks like
nose.
he's got big-time problems, Jerry.
Hella damage, yes. It's showing him. It was showing him as the leader, but it's actually going to make him, because he didn't pit. It would have done that. So now everybody who was ahead of him, they're coming out now. But we're going to go back and see what happened to him, because I'm not sure what happened here. Somebody said go back and review it, so we'll go back and review it and see what happened.
Coming
I'm not
inside.
sure, but
Looks like he got 421 kind of. Oh,
I mean, I would be upset too when
a
I
little
go
too
laps
hard off
down.
the corner plow right into the rear of him. Took him out. That was big.
yeah.
Question being, was that intentional maybe?
On that hit right there, you saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have to go back and see if something happened between them a little earlier.
It looked like, I'm not sure if the one of them got loose or it's looking like Roth is done anyways, if I'm not mistaken. Well, let's go back. How do I get back to that? Let's go back.
Tenkar's been pretty fast. He's getting a lot of positions.
Well, there's a couple incidents that happened that probably didn't need to happen on that change of events there. So,
but here's the main thing. We got all these guys that came down pit road. We all had 4 tire stops with fuel, and everybody was able to use them fast repairs. So now what we have is maybe some more contenders for those top positions.
Yeah, everybody's got fresh tires. We'll see. I think everybody kind of knows what they have too now.
Fresh tires, fresh cars. So I don't know, man. We could be seeing some of these guys that were making their way up maybe try to go after Stange.
4 of Eli Sasek lost a lot of positions on that pit stop. He drops back to 13th.
Yeah, interesting to see what happened on that pit stop there then for him.
And I'm still looking at that number 1 Eagles car, Bossy, sitting up there, second car back on the outside row.
Yeah, he's still hanging out. He's definitely still hanging out.
Tiller was driving it hard. He's been getting a lot of positions. Then at 29 of Justin Smolin.
Yeah, not just Smolin, but you got the 45 right there too. Jordan Owens is going to be
green flag.
Oh, and he didn't get a very good start.
Horrible start for the outside line.
Yeah, didn't get a very good start that time.
Northcutt looks to the bottom line.
2 times in a row.
Tiller right behind him.
And Clement, who is in 9th now, he was running about 15th.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Richards moved up.
And it looks like Jonesy might have just got put in the wall back there.
Jesus Christ, you guys suck.
Wow.
And we got a wreck through turns 3 and 4.
Who the fuck turned into me and then turned down and then what the fuck was that?
Jonesy running 12th.
95, he got no room to talk. He took it 3 wide straight off the start and almost wrecked somebody else. Come on.
Looked like one car though. I don't know if it was multiples. It looked like it might have been one car.
There was probably about 2 or 3 that I saw.
Damn, yeah.
Still tempers flaring.
Little touch for the wall for Tiller back there.
And
It's been a short track of the mile.
Stange and Owens is up to 2nd. Cressy got a little loose at it too.
Touches the wall.
Yeah, 45 in the fence.
It's considered a super speedway.
And this is kind of where I was going earlier before the race started, guys. Like I was saying, these stretches are, quite bumpy rides when you're in these cars. And when you get right down in there before the entrance to the turn, these cars have been known to get a little loosey-goosey on them bumps. And that wall touch could be a definite thing.
Yeah, I would run in practice and I'd get pretty loose at it too, and then I'd hit the wall and it just destroy my whole lap.
Except for Nadine. You're my uncle. That's okay.
And Owens stays
Looks like Stange is being pushed pretty hard right now, guys.
There from that 15. He cannot pull away. That 15 car cannot pull away.
No, but you don't have to pull away. It's about, if he can make them wear them tires out trying to get to him. Looking like that 45 is the only one that right at the moment with the speed, but I think he's going to end up, he's struggling, guys, if you guys are watching.
Oh, absolutely. Take a little ride through the field here. I'll come back and let you know my findings.
And now Stange is starting to...
Tiller has got some pretty serious damage to the right side of that Ford. Looking like he might have caught that wall a few more times than he probably would have liked. The 26 car has right damage. Eli's got right side damage. Jonesy has heavy right side damage to the front end of that Ford.
Hey guys, who doesn't have right side damage? You know who that is?
Who's that, Jerry?
That's your leader in the 15, old Chris Stange. That right side looks real good.
Nothing over the car, no damage at all.
Yeah, his car looks good, man. I think that's the way you're gonna have to be. We said keep the car clean and run somewheres in the top 10. Well, he's definitely doing both.
And you know what? To be fair, guys, too, he's also not exactly pushing it that hard. If you look down there at the bottom, them lap times are hovering right around a 24 to a 24.2. So maybe a little tire conservation in there too, to be honest with you.
What's in a 24.013 right there? Might have been a little concerned when he was trying to get it up for a little bit when Owen was behind him that 45.
Let's see if we got some battles on track, guys. I don't know. We got looking like it's strung out, but we do. There's Tiller racing somebody hard. We got the 29 into the fence. Looks like Clement into the back of the 29 a little bit.
Ooh, up in the fence.
And it's just right. He got into the fence and then.
I was off the gas too, trying to make sure to give enough room.
Nice save. That was a good save there, boys.
Matt has a
I appreciate that advice.
bunch of front end damage. That front end looks junked.
Ain't no problem.
Eli's right there with Nadim and
So,
Mr.
what's a
Clement.
good time to mention? I've actually never driven these on this track, like, ever in my life.
Britt Osborne.
Where's
old Pop's there, man. He's sitting right now on P16, but he did start 24th, and he does have some hefty damage to the front end of that Chevy.
The track and iRacing,
And he's moved up quite a few spots.
Jonesy drops back to 12th.
I'll go high.
First time in these cars at this track for me.
From watching the replay, it looks like he never drove at all.
I'm sorry, you're so far back I can't hear you. Can you say that again?
Yeah, I can't hear you that far back there, Matt.
24.402 last lap. For
I still got a chance to win this thing.
Stange runs a 367 right there. Yeah, he is not pushing it at all.
And it looks like P1 through 18 are the guys that are going to be on the lead lap still. Everybody from there, not currently on the lead lap. So we got a few guys out there 2 laps down. Matt Roth is 7 laps down. And Mr. Wheeler's about 12 laps down at this point.
Stange has that speed, though.
He's out on a Sunday drive at the moment, guys.
12 laps down.
Hey, John, calm down, man. Calm down.
John, he don't give a fried apple fuck.
Love you, buddy. Got to bust your balls a little.
I still got this. I can make my laps back on green, man.
If you could do that, more power to you.
The 8 car, who was a couple picks for some people.
Yeah, I just looked too.
Down.
I'm the only one here with 0X.
You're also the one here with 0 talent, but that's okay. We still love you.
Yo, they're busting his ball so bad.
And just so everybody is aware, we are just slightly over halfway through here, so. Coming up on lap 40 soon.
Yeah, we're on lap 38 at the moment, coming to lap 39.
My bad, 95.
This might be a little bit. Oh, I'm on replay.
Correct. It's good, 24.
I'm on lap 40 for me,
Stack
so
up in the back and
coming
I'm
through
myself,
1 and 2,
because I know I
coming out of
can do
1
it
and 2.
faster than 2 is. Unlike the 31.
The backstrap.
I believe
Stange has gone ahead and just paced himself out there in front ever
Nadine.
so nicely. And I'm starting to wonder here, fellas.
Thank you, man.
If Mr. Owens maybe burnt them tires up a little bit trying to keep on the back of Stange there, because he's slowly but surely
matching
starting.
lap times.
Yeah, sorry about that. I started feeling sorry
They're
for
matching.
you guys. So,
They're matching
I'm
lap times.
hit
Last
for a
time
little
by
bit.
24.8 to a 24.8. They're matching lap times.
Ah.
I think Stange is just keeping him a decent enough. He'll pick it up a little bit when the guy gets a little bit closer than I think a half a second, and then you'll see him. He'll go a little bit quicker. Right there, they both ran 9s.
And right behind them, you got Mr. Bossy.
And he's on pace with them as well. They're all the top 3 drivers are both running 24.9 that last lap by.
Thank you.
Everybody else, the next car, which
There's
is
Captain
Cressy, he ran a
Traffic, so-
25.3.
Ooh, the 7 car in the wall on the bottom of the track.
Got the 7 in the wall, you say?
Yep. On Down the front stretch, right in front of the leaders.
I reckon on the front stretch. Reckon.
We got a wreck on the front stretch.
Car parked in the bottom.
Looks like it's going to be Justin
whoever's
Smolin
alive,
in
I'm
the
sorry.
29.
Single car?
That's partially
Looking
on me.
like
I
it.
caught the wall in front of you on Charles that shit.
Alright.
Too.
Stange is just getting farther and farther ahead. He ran a 25-1 right there.
Ah, the 26 got into the wall, and the 29 got collected up in it down to the bottom of the inside there.
Stange at 25-0. He's just on a Sunday drive, nothing to worry about.
Yeah, he's stretching her now too.
Guys, I do have to say, this is some real good side-by-side clean short track race.
Mr. Wheeler.
He's
It's
on
a
some
fun
shit,
sell.
bro.
Go low, go ahead. Go low.
You be killing me, bro.
You're a dick.
Mr. Clement
Go
looks like he
low,
might
go low.
about to be get. Oh no, that is not. That looks like
Big
it is
wreck
the
on the back, Chris.
421 who might get lapped
What a dick.
here early.
Yeah, Stange is approaching
think
the,
he chopped the
approaching the
wall
backside of
purpose.
Pops
So,
awfully
another
quick.
Just saying, if you're wrecking on the low side, don't say go low. That just makes no sense, dog.
Awesome job missing that car, Richard.
Appreciate your coaching that.
8 car go by. My tires
21
are
goes
done.
high.
What a faggot, man.
Yo, on some real shit, we got streamers in here, man. Don't be trying to fuck other people over just because you pissed off about it,
Oh
man.
yeah,
Come
we
on now.
have to replay the 13
Fuck,
got
have some common
dumped.
sense, man. Literally, your host is a fucking streamer. What is wrong with you, dude? Shut the
I got no common sense. What the fuck?
The
I don't
Johnny
give a
Chronic.
fuck if you just got railed in the ass by goddamn King Kong, dude. Your host is a fucking streamer. Have some respect for your host, dude. Fuck, man.
Hell, you better boo me. You better boo me. I got no respect for you, motherfucker. Goodbye.
Well, we got some upset people right now.
It was uncalled
Yeah.
for there, Frederick.
It's been one of them nights, guys. I'm just
I
saying.
know, man. I'm just gonna boot myself then. Have fun, guys. Bye.
And if we could,
Bye.
we would look at Stange's tires right now because
Sorry, that was
he
kinda
is
started
just
from before
saving.
that.
I don't think he's gone over 160 at
Hey,
all.
Frederick, if you check that damn replay before you started
I
bumping
have-
them fucking gums.
I have
You
no
know, damn
telemetry
seven.
or
We
anything
might
to
do a
show
lot
me
of
what the
shit
tires
over
look
here,
like.
but we don't talk like that, guys. We're better than that.
He's
Jesus.
just barely getting over
got-
160 down the straightaways.
Come on.
That was me, man. I'm
And
sorry.
we got 20 to go. We got a car down on the grass. and
Eli's down
Jonesy
in the
was
grass
in
on
it.
the wall.
Jonesy was in it, I think. Jonesy was in it.
To open his mic to say that.
Jonesy falls back to 13.
Not after getting you, Eli. I'm 26.
Jonesy got loose.
I'm have to hit the wall.
Clipped
And we got a
Eli
lot
and
of
put him
chaos
up into
going
the
on right
wall
in
there.
front of the leaders. Stange catching the 95, 2
I can't
lap
keep
cars
out
right in
of
front of
here.
him. This might slow him
Nice
down.
Eagles car,
Ooh,
leader.
545.
and the car comes down right in front of the 45, and we got a car. The 45 gets caught up in a wreck.
We're gonna pull her. We're gonna throw her out. Give these guys a chance. We're gonna have a 20 lapper. Yeah. Go get your laps back. Keep the top side clear for lap cars coming by, guys.
I'm 2 laps
Hey,
ahead of
Black
you.
there.
Your stream's a little
These
delayed. I'm 2
drivers
laps
are
ahead
having
of
a-
you.
Jerry, I know that you're hosted and everything, brother, but like, fuck that guy. Fuck him and everything goddamn he got to say. Fuck that guy.
It's all love, brother. I appreciate you guys, man.
Kinda hurts us.
Can I get a black
And the
clear?
leaders are coming in. North cut.
Yeah, you're clear. You're
You're
cleared,
second.
man.
Appreciate you.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Bossy is in second, entering the pits. Where will he come out?
Can I get a
Same
group
with
photo?
Stange.
I feel
Can
like
he
we're
get
all
another
just
good
become
stop?
best friends.
I'm still trying to figure out how to kick your ass out.
Who, me?
Yeah, black clear.
Go on.
Because there was cars up top, so we had to dodge him and go low.
Stange
And
has
we
hit
got
the
pit
box.
stops going.
I can't tell if I'm 2 or 1 lap down. So, what lap are y'all on?
And
Number
Tiller
15
stayed out.
for the win.
Tiller
Let's
will
go.
have
You
the
got
lead.
15? It's gonna be. It probably at the way it's looking right now. It's looking like he's got a really good shot at it for sure. So
Northcutt might have got
Banner
beat
black
out of the
clear.
pits right there by Pressy. He did. Tiller did stay out though,
Banner
so
black clear, please.
it's gonna be Tiller and
Lap car coming through, get out the
Kuykendall
way.
1-2 there. 2 cars
Hey,
to stay
don't look
out.
now, but the controller kid has made his way back up there again.
I'm just saying he's back. That guy's like a bad cold. He just don't go the fuck away.
You like that
Jonesy
loner.
and now they're pitting. No, Kuykendall stays
fast
out.
guys can come around and get the laps back.
I
Kuykendall
thought
will
that
stay
was said
out.
a minute ago, but obviously they don't listen.
Jonesy says Jonesy on for me is in the lead.
Tiller's coming down. He's gonna get his
Okay, one more black clear.
Kuykendall,
Lap car
he might have
coming
been saving that whole time, and then this is where his time because we have 6 to go.
Oh, Tiller gets his
Keep the
car
high
fixed.
lane clear.
72. That means get down, man.
Yeah, 17 miles get low.
I had a little trouble with Garcia at Talladega.
You alright out there, 72?
Yeah, I don't know. He said pass the pace car. I don't know.
Hey,
35.
No, just stay low out of that top line so these guys can get their laps back. You're gonna
We
end up
got-
getting fucking ass packed.
We got Kuykendall, Stange,
where's the leader?
Ressi, Garcia, and
About 11
Northcutt.
seconds ahead of us. I don't know how.
Or no, never mind.
not the leader,
Kuykendall,
but
Stange,
okay.
Garcia, Pressy, Northcutt.
It's telling me to pass you. You don't need to.
And
I'm also very
Garcia's in the
confused
pits.
How I became the leader.
Where's the 45?
Don't worry about it, man. Line up where you think you should line up at, and we'll clear
See,
everything
Jonesy
for you
parked
guys. Just
there
line
on
up
the
where you're
bottom of
supposed
the
to be
track.
at.
Can I have a black clear, please? It's gonna hold me.
Well, let's see how it goes. Kuykendall 1.
Thanks, bro.
Kuykendall on the inside, Stange on the outside, Pressy on the inside, Northcutt on the outside, and
We're
Gorman.
one to go here, guys.
I have no clue where I'm supposed
And
to
don't
be.
look now, but like I was saying before, man, that boy Billy Gorman is still hanging around up there.
Told me to let everyone by.
Mr.
In
Gorman.
P5 right now.
Sitting there in P5
I
still.
have a feeling this restart is going to be wild, so I apologize to anybody I offend.
Tiller's hanging out back there as well, man.
We'll just be safe.
This is gonna be a
I'm gonna
cram-packed
do
last
that,
four,
but I
last
don't know if
4
anybody else is
laps.
going to do that.
Or no, what? Last 20,
Oh, Bossy's still right there. That one car's still right there,
last
guys.
14 laps.
We got a real short time frame coming up here, guys. So moves are gonna start
14.
happening. Everybody's got tires. We all got repairs who needed them and who had them. So
He said the 6
And
is
here
no
we go.
treat.
Black clear, please.
Let's see what Kuykendall can do.
Oh,
And
that's
Mr.
crazy
Controller,
as
stay
hell.
out front.
Green flag.
All right, Mr. Controller
And
out
we're
front.
green. What a good start from
Black
Kuykendall
clear,
there.
please.
Pressy
Stange
looks
is gonna
up the
be
inside of
hung out on
Stange.
the outside, but Stange is fast on that outside. He's gonna get
Stange with
right.
a move on the outside, and there's contact.
Third, Kuykendall. Stange into the inside
Large
wall.
wreck.
Dude, it,
Our leader of almost
Where's
My bad,
Stange?
Richard.
guy who's led almost every lap. He's
Northcutt's in the Kuykendall.
That's going to be your
They're
best
wrecking up
caution.
front.
Bro, what the fuck is
Northcutt,
this?
Gorman.
Alright, man, caution is out.
Northcutt
Caution
almost
is out.
upside down.
get a black clear, please.
Who do we got leading this thing? Is
Yeah,
that
not sure
Pressy?
what happened there,
It's
Richard.
Pressy.
If you come
Pressy's
down or
out
if I
front.
come up, but
You
my
got
bad either
Pressy
way,
and,
dude.
and Justin Raymond out front, man. Raymond, we ain't even
Bro, that
talked
race
about
shit
him in the
1,000 times.
26.
Never wrecked me before, man. You are all good.
Stange in the pits.
I got to go back and
What
look and see
an
what happened with
upset
Stange.
right
That
here.
looked like
I gained 20
Kuykendall
positions because of that.
stuck her in
Kuykendall
there and just, she didn't stick.
Might have stuck a nose
Can
in
we
on
just
that
talk
left rear
about my
quarter
phase
panel,
off
Jerry.
of turn two?
Oh, he got
Man.
into him. He got into him. It wasn't no Mike. He got into him.
Good job.
Mike could have got into him.
You're on the edge of my damn seat. No,
Pace car center back near 3.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Looks like it. Pressy
From one
might have ran
phase
into
to
the back of
reference
Kuykendall a little bit.
Wow.
Looked like
yeah,
everybody
they was already wrecking on the back
looked like
stretch when I saved mine.
looked like everybody was gonna make it past him except for Eli.
Yeah,
got
shit
him
was
head
crazy,
on.
man. You were on that wheel, but
We look
I thought we were
Pressy.
good to keep racing. All of a sudden, I
Ooh,
see a car
Pressy.
beside us. Oh,
Pressy
shit.
got in the rear of Kuykendall there, and that
I saw a car flipping in front of me.
ricocheted
I
Kuykendall
walked
into the
up trying to
15 of
avoid that, and I
Stange.
did.
Can I get the black clear, please? Can you get that?
He said the man slipped up on them sticks. Yeah, I guess so.
Might have been a little bit of net code there, but I don't know.
No, it wasn't netcode. He definitely slid up. Yeah, he definitely slid up. Stange was as high as you could go without.
Yeah, that clear.
No. I'm talking about Pressy ran into the back of Kuykendall, which put
okay.
Kuykendall.
Let's go back
turn
and
the
look at that
15.
then. Let's go back and see that.
Well, hopefully this
Look in
won't
the
be like
cockpit
Autoclub.
and you look at the speedometer after going through the corner. He's
Oh, he runs
right on
into
the
the back
7.
of Kuykendall.
He
to
runs
get
into the back of
Kuykendall into him,
Kuykendall, which turns to 15.
which pushed him into the 15. I see what you're saying now. Hey, he got a shot. That is true.
And then we look back right here, coming down the backstretch. If we go over to Owens, 45, he's
I
on
have
the
a
break,
feeling
and
we're all
then
gonna wreck again.
we get going,
So
and
I don't know what to
Tiller
do.
and Clement get into each other going through 3 and 4.
That's just, man, these guys are racing. He said, man, I just lost a lot of money. Don't be betting on these goddamn races.
You understand when the tires are cold.
And then coming out of the corner, Kuykendall got loose and slammed the outside
If you
wall.
ain't sharing some of the winnings with me anyways, what are we, come on, man. You gotta share some of them winnings with me, then make sure you get, we'll rig this thing. I'm just kidding. There ain't no way to rig this, man. These boys.
We're gonna restart.
Hey, Jerry, when we go into the
Here.
Roval, I know we're still 2 races away from that, but we're doing like the
Round
when the back chicane was very
9
fast.
to go,
or we're doing,
maybe.
Like, updated when we're slow.
Pressy up. Pressy,
Can you
Raymond.
say that again? I
Pressy,
don't think I
Raymond,
heard you
Nadeem,
correctly.
and Donald Stewart. We haven't talked about Stewart at all today. Either
Donald
he's
Stewart-
up there in P4.
Well, the thing is, Donald did really good last race too, if I remember right. Stewart
He
was.
pushed. He was pushing me a little bit, but he would have I probably could have had a chance at leading for a little bit, but I had some rear end damage, and because I didn't have a fast repair left. But
All right, guys, this is
and
the.
we
this
got
is-
Jonesy in 6th. Jonesy's up to 6th.
That DeWalt Ford has got
got-
a little damage,
It's
but
gonna be a green-white checkered here, guys. We're on lap 59. We're coming to 60. It's gonna be a green-white checkered. We still got 41 minutes left.
It's 70 laps.
Oh, sorry. Not 60. I'm thinking for some reason it's 60. Okay, so we're gonna have 10 to go at the stripe. Sorry. Should have just did 100
Fine.
laps with 41 minutes left. We should have just did 100. 20-something seconds per lap. Yeah, we could have did 100 laps. Look at the fans. It's fucking. They're in a seat. They were fucking sold out, man. Sold out crowd.
standing room only down there by the fence.
37.
I'm
We
seeing
only
that.
got 37 viewers though.
What are you talking about? We had 280 last I checked.
We had 280 people, man. What do you mean?
For me, it says 38.
Yeah, 238.
I guess mine's just missing the 2.
Yeah. Your screen's not wide
All
enough.
right,
You got to
y'all.
stretch it out a little bit.
I've got myself up to the
Gotta
top
get the ultra
5,
wide,
driving
brother.
all
Yeah.
patient and nice, and it's fucked me in the ass. So
I got a 3
fuck it.
monitor setup.
Richard
got
Clement
12.
might be taking that nose to people here sooner or later. He sounds like
says
he's getting a
He
little
says he's
impatient.
ready to go. He says it's time to fucking go. Chrome horn time.
Here we go. Let's see what'll happen.
Less than 10. Let's see what these boys do. It's gonna be interesting all the way
We're
through.
gonna go 8 laps. Can we stay green? Pace cars off.
Let's see.
Pressy.
Is Nick Pressy able to hold on for 10 laps and win this
Green
thing? I'm not
flag.
sure.
He's got a
What
good
a start from the 94
the tires.
Pressy. He's way out there.
About to get the chrome horn. Yeah, man. Someone is for sure.
Raymond.
Stange into the wall.
Sorry, I about run him over so hard, I don't know what I could have done.
Stewart up to 3rd. Pressy might be pulling away with this. But here comes Donald Stewart. He had a little run through 3 and 4.
Yeah, it looks like Pressy's the only one left out of the top 3 that were really cooking up there.
Could get another caution though.
Yeah.
Oh, contact with the
Hard into the wall.
26. Oh, and Jonesy.
Jonesy gets collected. They're still moving, but that's going to definitely take him out of it here.
Pressy.
Get his ass, Blake.
Late caution here would screw up this race for Pressy, but it might stay green.
I need a black clear.
Pressy is gone. We come to 5 laps to go.
Well, Pressy was the only driver that wasn't here for the first race, so him winning kind of neutralizes everything. We got to look and see where Jonesy finishes. If he finishes in front of a few of these guys, he's going to be in good shape. Johnny Tiller's right there, P5.
He is 1.1.
Car into the wall in front of him. He's got another spot.
Raymond.
Tiller's moving up.
John Tiller up to 5th.
Looks like Gorman got into the wall back there. No, that's Malone, sorry.
This looks tough right here. Tough sailing here. You got Kuykendall trying to get by the 95 here.
Kuykendall's going to make it happen, coming down into 3 and 4.
Pressy is a 1.5 seconds in front of the second place car of Justin D. Raymond right now. He hit 3 laps to go, lap 67 of 70. Tiller up to 4th. He's moving.
Tiller slid himself
Tiller's
up into
closing in on that 78 right now. That
Can
gap's
he get
getting
himself
smaller
a
and
podium,
smaller.
lock in some good points here.
He did say he was coming for that ship tonight, guys. Right now, he's the highest ranked driver from the last race, other than Mr. Stewart. It was him and Stewart right now basically battling for, you know, what would be their win for the guys who have been here for all the races. These two guys in front.
I know we were talking about how the gap with Stange was and how he was on a Sunday drive, but Pressy is almost 2.1 seconds ahead of. He's 2.1 seconds ahead of Raymond.
Well, you got to understand, too, when Stange had the lead, there was like 40 laps to go, so he's pacing himself. With 10 to go, I don't think you're pacing yourself. So that's why you're
looking
seeing
up the inside of
laps.
Tiller.
That's why you're seeing the laps you're seeing there from Pressy.
Tiller contacts the wall.
He's going to make that pass. Actually, he's going to lose 2. Could be 3.
Ooh, Tiller.
Could be 3. Yeah. Oh, no. Clement's going to let him down
White
in
flag. Pressy is gonna.
I wasn't trying to turn you, dog.
Turn 2 for
I'm
the
sorry
final
about
time.
that, man.
Nicholas Pressy.
That looked on purpose.
Through 3 and 4.
Nice slider. I see you, buddy. Appreciate them biddies.
And Pressy out of
I did, so.
Pressy.
I'm sorry.
Nicholas Pressy will take home the win.
Followed by Raymond, Stewart, Owens, Kuykendall.
And Clement, Richard Clement out of nowhere, he got P6.
Mellow man. Good race, bud.
Oh! After the race,
Jerry,
Pressy.
thank you for the host.
And we're going to have to
Appreciate
get
you,
Pressy up here in the booth. He's probably so happy
Hey,
right
no
now.
problem, man. We're going, I believe it's Autoclub next, and then the last one's going to be Charlotte Roval. So, you know, we got 2 more to go,
Roval's
guys.
going to be fun. I'm good. I'm pretty good at road courses in these.
Can we do some shorter practices on those?
Yeah, as soon as we get them filled, as soon as we get her filled up, you know, we got the number that we're going to get. We're going to go on ahead and we'll start it. Yes, sir.
And even after all that, guys, Kuykendall still manages himself for the top 5 here at Dover.
In there, dude. That was fun.
Hey, we need the top 3 drivers in the Discord, man. We're going to pull you guys up here for an interview, post-race interview. Next room's going to be up here in about 2 to 5 minutes, guys, so give me a second. We're putting her up now.
I'll be right back.
Finished 8th. Speedy, nice. Jacob Malone got 8th. Good job, bud. I seen you were having a hard time there. How do I make Tozer to where Tozer can pull people up in and out? Because we're gonna. Stewart got 3rd, so we're gonna need to bring Stewart up first. You guys want to handle that?
I sure can if I can pull him.
I'll pull him up for you. I'm just gonna use. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I'm right back. Donald Stewart, it's Cush, Nolan, and Dozer up in the Mid-Atlantic studio booth up here, man. You got a copy? Donald Stewart? Maybe you don't want to talk.
Donald. Hello.
We got Mr. Justin Richmond as well. I don't know if Justin wants to come up. There's Mello. We'll pull Mello in now. Mello will talk here. Go ahead and Justin, you got a copy, buddy. It's Kush up in the booth.
What up? What up?
What's going on, man?
Oh, just fight my way back to the front.
All right. Well, I mean, that was a hell of a race. It was a wild one for sure. Yeah, man. Walk us through your race, man. It looked like it was pretty wild out there.
I didn't qualify for that reason. I wanted to try to stay safe and work my way through the field with saving those tires, and I just saved them. And when we had those cautions come out, I was just working my way up through there. And then that last one, they gained like 6 or 7 spots there before that last caution. And then, yeah, I just got lucky through that crash. Honestly, I should have been taken out by that point. But yeah, we'll take the P2 though.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice points day after everything considered.
So as you were saying, saving those tires, how much tire saving was going on out there amongst the field? Did it look like a lot of guys were trying to save, or were there a lot of people out there getting kind of racy?
Oh, they were pushing, and I feel like before that first caution happened, after what was it, like lap 16 or so, I was just breezing by the people that were tearing up their stuff too early, and it's like you got to think about that because if you race too hard in the beginning, you're not going to have any stuff there at the end. So.
Well, that was kind of one of those topics of conversation when we were leaving Talladega before coming to Dover. Was tire conservation is going to be a thing, and who's going to do it better than the rest of the field to stay out there in the front and make their late runs. So that's definitely something that we were looking at, and we weren't sure how that exactly played out on track.
Yeah, definitely needed to keep that right front. That right front is necessary on exit for both turn 2 and turn 4. So.
All right, so a P2 finish, avoiding a wreck. And where was that you qualified? Said 19th, I believe.
Oh yeah.
And you said a lot of those moves were made by pit stops?
No, honestly, just from so like the tire strategy. Honestly, it goes back in hand to what I was doing. I didn't want to push too early, and I kind of wanted to just make that late run. And I think after like lap 50, I mean, yeah, we did have that pit. Got some fresh tires, I think twice maybe this race, but that last one was definitely necessary. I think the leaders stayed out and they didn't pit, and I did. So I had some fresh tires with Nicholas and Donald there to be able to take it to the end there.
Well, very good. Jerry, did you make it back yet?
I'm here.
All right, what is the next track we're going to be running?
We're going to Autoclub, man.
Autoclub. All right, so Mr. How do you feel about your chances there, man?
Autoclub, I love Autoclub. That's definitely another tire-saving track if you can do it. If you can get a good long green run there, definitely can work in your favor if you save them tires. And we're not talking about tires with an I. We're talking about TYRES tires.
Ooh.
Tars.
All right, Jerry, you got anything for him?
No, I just want to congratulate him, man. He did miss the first race, but hey, he come here, got a P2 in the second race. Hopefully, we're speaking to him again in the next race, or at the end of the next race. Yeah, brother. Oh, the other thing was, if you want to give any shout outs to anybody or thank anybody, here's your chance.
I just want to thank Mr. George Hendricks with his patient strategy that he comes up with every single time. That man knows how to save them tires, and I think he's in my headset the whole time, just telling me be patient, and you gotta look forward to that instead of trying to push too early.
So we gotta give a shout out to George Hendricks. He's another streamer. This here is Mellow Racing. If you guys are unfamiliar, go check him out. Mellow Racing 26, I do believe, on Twitch. So go give him a follow. We got a bunch of people in here watching, so you guys go give him a follow, man. It's free to follow. Good dude. But other than that, man, we're going to let you go. We're going to get the race winner in here, but congrats on your P2, and hopefully we're talking to you at the end of the next race.
I appreciate it. Congrats to Nicholas. He definitely had a good run there.
All right, guys, so let's go ahead. We're gonna pull old Pressy up. You want the horn? You want to take the reins of this one, or you want me? How you want to do it? Good cop, bad cop.
Good cop, bad cop. I mean, I could be good cop.
All right, here we go.
The man, the myth, the legend, Nicholas Pressy. You got a copy, Bo?
Dude, how are you guys doing tonight?
Well, I mean, we're doing all right, but you, my friend, are doing spectacular. Good finish at Dover, man. Well, what was going through your head there on them last laps?
I saw that Stange wasn't really a factor anymore after that unfortunate incident. I'm looking at my options and I realize I'm the fastest one out of the guys that got left here. There's 9 laps to go on the restart. Might as well send it and see what happens.
All right. So earlier on in that race, tire strategy. How was the tire savings working for you?
I'm not very good at it. The longer the green flag run went, the more I suffered. It's a weakness I have in these cars. The more like an Xfinity car the stock car gets, the worse I seem to be at tire saving.
So
Or
you were
better,
struggling with it then, is what you're saying?
yeah. The longer it gets, the worse it gets, and it's something I've improved on recently. In past months and whatnot. But there's still a ways to go.
All right. Well, hey man, you pulled out a great race there. We're going to Auto Club, man. What are your thoughts there?
Feel I'm gonna be the exact same mess I was at Dover. Hopefully, it'll end up the same way too.
All right. So you're feeling like you could have a shot at it, is what you're saying?
I mean, you're the one. I mean, if you're saying I got a shot,
Hey man, I think everybody's got a shot.
I won't disagree with you.
I will. You got anybody you want to shout out?
My friends, they like to watch this race. Me and a friend of mine, we're gonna be watching Daytona 500 tomorrow together. He's just getting into racing, so it's good that I get to like do cool things with him like this now. Um, Duel, if you're watching, what's up? Uh, Looking for new sponsors, as well. So trying to put my name out there for anyone that's willing to put their name on one my cars. And like family, they like to watch these too. They have a lot of fun. It's fun getting to talk to them about this sort of thing.
Well, right on, man. Good. Hey, that's a good win, dude. Congratulations, Jerry. You got anything for him, bud?
No, just congratulations. I mean, Nick knows how to get it done. He's been a past champion in the series before, as far as the Weekend Warrior and or Open Run Series go. So, I mean, he definitely knows how to get the car in victory lane. Congratulations. And, I wouldn't be surprised if we are talking to him again here at the end of the next race. So, congratulations again, Nick. And, yeah, well, hopefully we're talking to you again here at the end of the next race, bud.
Pleasure's mine.
All right, so we'll move him back down. So, all right, after that race, I guess maybe we can breathe a little bit because that was fucking nuts, to say the least.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that was something else there. We're going to Auto Club. What do we think? What do we think, man? I mean, just early thoughts. You think it should be a lot better racing, in my opinion.
I'm gonna have to get used to it. If I want a little bit of contention in this championship, I'm gonna have to get used to it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll tell you what, man. I'm gonna go ahead and make my predictions when I see an updated points bracket here.
you make your prediction. You think you think the points are gonna be a factor?
I think the points may be a factor, man. I think some of these guys are gonna be racing pretty hard there to try to make up some ground, maybe because Blake, I'm not. Where did Jonesy finish?
Jonesy, 11th.
So that might be opening the door up for a few people.
Yeah,
well, and he's missing this race. You got to remember he's not going to be in this race.
Mm-hmm. So there's going to be some people racing for that P1, man.
Yes.
So I think once the predictions, they're going to have to wait until we see this points bracket because I think there may be some guys in here that we need to keep our eye more closely on.
I didn't get any running time in that race, but while looking at the leaderboard on the stream, it says I finished P25, and after looking at the Dega, like the scoring system, said 19 points, and from P3 I had 42, so I'd be somewhere in the 60s. So I don't know how far back I'll drop. So
Let me see here.
What Wild Card say? Pull me in, Kush. I'm here. Jay Wild. Uh-oh. Hang on. Give me a second, brother. I gotta get this thing set up for Autoclub real quick. Trying to get this bad boy set up for them so they're not waiting too damn long. You know, they might fall asleep. It is Saturday night. Could be. Who knows?
He's moving to booth.
We should. Let's see. Are getting everything at the moment, guys.
All things considered, I think that was a good little run there at Dover.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
I mean,
that was
it wasn't
great
horrible.
to watch.
It could have been worse. Is what I'm gonna say. It could have been a lot worse of a
Yeah.
showing. I felt like it was pretty good. I mean, for a hosted on a Saturday night when most people, I mean, NASCAR's back. People are drinking. I mean, they're highly intoxicated. That was we'll give them a kind of grade, maybe like a C plus, something like that, like a C minus. Something like that. They did okay. Could have done better. Could have been a lot better, but see how this goes. This is going to be a lot bigger, wider track. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I'm interested, but I think it's going to be interesting. We're going to allow 36.
You don't want to. The thing with Autoclub, you really, for some times, you don't want to drive it into the corners too hard because these things get loose.
We can run this at night, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could do Autoclub at night.
We're going to go sunset into dark. How about that shit? That'll be awesome.
If there's no lights, I guess we'll just be driving in the pitch black.
Oh, there'll be lights. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so it's looking like we're gonna go, what is it, 40 laps seem sufficient? This is a kind of a 40 laps is a lot of laps for a track like this, I think. So
yeah, but since it's nighttime, it might be a little more loose. Who knows? We'll figure out.
All right, guys, so the room is up now, so be looking forward in the next like 30-40 seconds. But definitely want to thank all you guys coming out, hanging out with us tonight, man. It's been a blast so far to call. We've had some temper flares, and obviously not everybody's going to be happy. Some unhappy drivers, but for the most part, I think it's been a pretty good, productive night. Look forward to some more racing here in the next coming moments.
Yeah, it was very fun in the booth with you guys. Maybe sometime get back up in here with you.
Yeah, man, you running in this next race?
Yes, sir.
All right, brother. Well, what we'll do is we'll throw you down in there with the Sharks, and but good luck, and who knows, maybe we're talking to you at the end of this thing. But we do definitely appreciate you coming up here, and yeah, you're more than welcome to come up here anytime, man. We just, it's one of them things. It's a community night basically for us. It's anybody can come out, and you can race or you can come in the booth. You can do whatever you want to do, man. Let's have some fun. All hands on deck. So it takes a village, but definitely appreciate you.
No problem.
All right, so let's see. Do we want to bring up Jay?
There goes Big Nolan.
Yep, Nolan's gonna go get us. He's gonna go get us a finish. He said. I ain't mad at him. I believe in him. He's out here trying. He's swimming in deep water though. There's some boys out here tonight. And the thing is, we don't even have Hicks. Hicks isn't out here, and neither's Trevor.
Yeah, Haley's not around.
Haley's not out here tonight, guys. Haley took the night off. I'm just saying. Pressy's here. Pressy showed up. Pressy says, I'm here, man. I show up.
Hey, man, it does raise a question.
What's that?
Does the Does a young man whip out the Apothic Tea and Company car? Uh-oh.
Fixing to find out, man.
Uh-oh.
All questions will be answered here in a few minutes. Oh, shit, man.
That boy Dozer might be showing up. I don't know, man.
Well, I will tell you this. When this race is over and the next race is over, I'm running heat races and I'm running all night. I'll be up until about 8 a.m. I did it yesterday, too. I don't give a fuck. I'm on all night. And we had great racing last night, the night before, and I'm just going to say this whole probably last 3 weeks, we've had some great racing. So if you guys want to come out after this, come on out, man. It's going to be great. It's going to be great.
Eli's saying he might jump up in the booth.
Eli wants a booth. Jeez. Eli wants, oh, it's if you motherfuckers are jumping in the booth, can I go race? Jesus.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. You get, hold on. Is that a Haley I'm seeing? Registered? For this race right now.
Trevor Haley made it here, man.
He
Haley's
did make it.
Oh, Haley came. Haley, come out. Motherfucker, we just saying you weren't here. Now you grace us with your presence.
You say my name?
He said, speaking of the devil, huh? You say my name. You say my name and I
Say, what you mean, man? I'm out here.
Let's get it. I might join the booth for this race, low key, depending on points. We got to load them fuckers, right? Yeah. Is that what we're doing? Go load them up. How about that part? Upload some results for you guys here.
Trevor Haley said, you say my name, man?
Oh, yeah, that's the homie right there, man. I like old Haley. Haley's a good dude. He can get her done too, man. He's pushed me to a few wins, so I fuck with old Haley. Fuck with the kid. He's all right. He's okay.
He's all right.
Kuykendall's your leader right now by 1 point over Blake Jones. Blake Jones and Kyle Kuykendall are fighting. Then you got Donald Stewart. Britt Osborne is 4th. Charles Northcutt 5th. Richard Clement 6th. Ivan Garcia 7th. Eli Sasick 8th. John Tiller 8th. Wow, they're tied. And you got Chris Stange 10th. Nate Line. Nick Pressey is 12th. So that's the importance of being here. 42 drivers have participated so far tonight. So that's your guys' points deal right there. We'll have that up here for you guys here in a second. This room is like pretty much, you guys, standing room only. Y'all better get in here if y'all coming in. I know that part.
Hey, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, buddy. You pulling Eli up?
I got Jay and Eli. So either way, if you're going to go race, I got you. I'm up here. We got it.
All right, well, I'm going out on track, bro.
Get it. Go get it.
I'm going to get involved with these boys.
Go mix it up, man. All right, we got Jay up here. Let's see who we gonna pull out. So we got Jay up in the booth. What's up, Jose?
What's up, Kush? I am absolutely tired right now.
I hear you, brother. I hear you. Well, it's musical round shares. We're going. We got all kinds of different commentators. We had different color commentators, but we got the real deal here now, guys. No, I'm just kidding. This is you guys know who this is, man. It's Jay from last night. Jay Monin. What's going on, man? Have you been watching? Have you been watching from home? Have you seen?
No, I have not, because I was partaking in a 500 mile event at Daytona, and it was absolutely chaos from start to finish. 30 entries, and about, I want to say, there were like 15 people left, and yeah, it was absolute chaos. But hey, we started dead last, brought it home 14th. Not bad.
Yeah, and that's a good run, man. Congrats on that, bro. Now I'm just gonna wait and see. Is Eli, are you coming up or are you staying down? Let me finish these points real quick. I'm loading in. So hang tight, everybody at home. We'll be loading you guys in. We got the points are all over right now, man. We got guys leading the points that haven't won a race. The points it's a mixture. The top 10 is just wild right now. You got 2 tied for points. We've had all kinds of stuff tonight. You name it, we've had it. It's been interesting. It's been great. So,
What's next after Autoclub?
the Roval, Charlotte Roval.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
We're
man.
racing there, Xfinity?
Yes, sir. Xfinity all day.
You know what? I may actually partake in that.
You might as well. That's what I'm saying. You might as well. I mean, I'm telling you. I got the booth, but if you guys want to help in the booth, I love it, man. Definitely love it. Nick Pressey out there, fastest lap so far. Staines, Jacob Malone, Kyle Kuykendall, William Tozer, Ed Kindred, Richard Clement, Justin Raymond, George Hendricks, Ivan Garcia. Looking like these guys are, ain't playing. A shout out to the chat. I'm back on track, guys, like we never left.
Eli's saying he wants to be pulled up.
Give me a second, Eli. I'll pull you up. I appreciate you, Jonesy. Where's Nolan in points? Sorry. I'm going to put him up here in a second. Nolan.
Nathan, what's up, bud?
Yeah, Kush, all is fine,
What's
except
up,
for
buddy?
one small issue.
What's that, bud?
I don't have Autoclub.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that sucks.
However, I do have the Roval.
Well, we can make that one happen. Or whichever. If you're going to run in it, that's up to you, too. I think it's do what you do.
I can do both. I could commentate and drive at the same time.
Good looking car, my guy.
William Nolan Jr. Bro, you're 32nd in points. Because you only did.
If you could,
you only
get some camera time.
Who wants camera time?
When that happened.
Nolan 33 in Twitch.
Where is Nolan at? Is he on here?
His name is Kyle Crane. However, I am not seeing him on the scoring charts.
Oh, you're Kyle Crane. My bad. Sorry. Let me see where the fuck you're at. And Kyle Crane, you're 16th, bro. You're 16th in points.
Jonesy asks, are we using the 2018 or the current version?
We're going to run the current version, the new one, I believe. Although I don't really know the difference.
The difference is the chicane on the back stretch. In the 2018 one, for the 2020, you could quickly dip it in left, dip it in right, and you could just come out A-okay and keep it like real quick. With the new one, you have to like heavy brake it, then swerve all the way in left, and then slowly bring her out right.
Okay.
It's just the depth of the chicane. Basically, it's would you like to see hopping right fronts, or would you rather see heavy braking zone?
What are you talking about?
The Charlotte Roval chicane.
You're trying to run the old one?
The difference between the 2018 and the 2019.
We're just gonna run the new one, the more up to date one, I believe.
I was about to say, if you want to run the old one, that's death. That's genuinely death.
No, that's the fun one.
Well, I don't want to hit that barrier at the end of the chicane.
Oh come on! It's not going to jump out 6 inches and bite you.
I don't want to risk it.
Hey man, you got to risk it for that biscuit at the end, if you know what I mean.
I don't know if I'll have to.
Oh, but I would. Yeah, Kush, to answer your question, 14th place, number 7.
Talking about in points?
No, just the guy you're looking at. He looks like a off-brand Algar, if I'm going to be honest with that number
Yeah,
font.
that's him. That's him. That's Nolan, I believe. I'm gonna post this now.
45 Speedy asks, where's Jacob Malone in points?
Jacob Malone. I'm getting ready to post it, but you're 22nd in points right now. You've only run one race, so.
Wow, George Hendricks just took a ride down pit lane. Holy. Spun off of 4, hit the inside wall in the pits, and then started to flip.
That's a ouch.
Yeah.
Gonna be an ouch right there. All right,
Hey,
so we're gonna.
Kush, I have an idea for tomorrow if we're doing this.
I'm thinking about doing cup.
Oh. I was
Tomorrow,
thinking
I
of
was
something
gonna
a little better.
What's that?
I was going to say, what if we ran IMSA, like GT4 cars, at a few different road courses?
I wanted to do this. I was trying to have an IMSA night before, but I gotta like put it out a few days in advance. Like I gotta do it like, if we wanted to do that, I'd have to say, hey, next Sunday we're gonna do Blau, like tonight, you know what I mean, and advertise it for a week, and then I think we'll get a good showing. Not necessarily the showing, because I think we'll get the numbers, but I just want to get the right drivers out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we just bring it up tomorrow, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not saying we couldn't do it tomorrow. We could. But that's definitely
It's gonna
something I've
be
been
a
thinking
shit
about.
show.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be the greatest, is what I'm saying. You're going to just have randoms.
Have we tried dirt tracks before?
That's one I want to get into too as well. But it's just, you got to get the right guys.
You know, we could run a kind of four-cylinder-esque series. If you use the VW Jet and the Pontiac Solstice at a dirt track, it can kind of work. You just gotta learn the throttle a little bit in the turning, but you can actually get them to slide a little bit.
All right, so the points are updated, guys. So if anybody who's not sure where you're at in points, go to the Discord Weekend Warrior Series, go to results, and you guys will have the points right there. And then in the winners area, that in there too, you guys can go ahead and if you guys win a race or you guys have won a race here in this series, go ahead and you can post your picture there. Sure, it'll get liked up, but yeah.
I'm seeing somebody with the old Dale Jr. Bud car, but with the current number 8 that Kyle Busch is running, and it's
Is
kind of
that
throwing me
Ed?
off, Loki.
Is
I
that
think
Ed?
it is Ed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think
it
that
is
might be Ed. Yeah, it's Ed.
Teresa Earnhardt has entered the chat.
Oh man, here we go. Uh-oh. Man, you knew this is a bad thing, right?
Not looking good.
I will say we got a lot less cars spinning here.
Thank God for that.
Oh man, Dover's a tough one, but it shouldn't be as hard as what other people were making it be. Like there was guys running in the back of people and doing just foolish stuff under caution. I mean, not even in the race. Just...
People didn't know what they were doing there, and it was pretty obvious who knew what was going on, who wasn't.
Yeah.
I guess acclimated. And it was not fun to drive really, so.
15 for the win if you don't get wrecked out here. I'm gonna go with Trevor Haley. I'm sorry, Haley's here now, bro. That's my new favorite driver. He said I was dying for a long run at Dover. I mean, hey man, it could have happened too. There's probably a few times I should have threw the caution and I didn't. And I just waited. It accumulated. It's like, okay, there's like 4 little mini cautions. Okay, well let's throw the caution, get people, back on the lead lap, and but That's one of them things, Gator. Anyways, let's go out here and let's go watch something. We're just sitting here looking at Johnny James at the moment. I don't know why the fuck we doing that. Get out here and watch some exciting shit. Mello out there. You got Trevor Haley out there, I see. Car's looking pretty good under the lights. I don't know if you knew this or not, Eli, but you are sitting... You're sitting 8th in points right now.
I saw.
But you're off quite a bit. I mean, you could definitely win one of these races. If you race this one, had a good finish, and you win the last race, I think you could win the championship.
I don't know if there's any guarantee. I don't know.
It's not a guarantee. I'm just telling you.
Oh yeah.
That I think that you're probably the favorite for the win at the Roval, which would put you in the top at least 5 or 4. And then if you were able to get a solid finish from here, that puts you right in the ballpark. That's barring if Kyle doesn't have a bad race, though.
Yeah,
he's got
I feel like Autoclub is not liking me for some reason. Ran one lap, I was like, yeah, no, this isn't it.
Yeah, it's all love, man. We'll take you in the booth, no worries. Most definitely will take you up here, man. We need a Trevor is fast for sure. Yeah. You thought the officiating was good. Listen, we got to get green flags in, right? So we got to get the green flags in. But we can't throw a caution like every lap. You know what I mean? It's not fun to watch. So some of the stuff we just, what was happening in the back, we paid attention to the front at one point and just let that shit go.
Too much clowning around really in the race. To be honest, it's not.
I appreciate you.
There's not enough constructiveness at that track to have a good race. There was good racing. It was just people didn't know how to pass correctly, and it was not like pass correctly, or just like run their lines and stuff like that, or run restarts. It was bizarre.
I mean, it's tough. I mean, you could definitely see the skill. There's definitely a skill gap in there from some of the drivers. You can tell the ones that run officials and ones that don't. Not that matters, but I'm just saying if you're running them officials weekly, week in, week out, you're gonna have some type of etiquette. You know what I mean? Like them guys, there was just some stuff that was happening that was just, it was mind-boggling. I didn't even talk about it. We seen it and we just kind of didn't even say nothing because it just, there's just certain things that you should know better. Like, I don't know, there's certain things, but
yeah. I don't even run officials every day, and I feel like I have more etiquette than some people. So.
He said, I resemble that remark. Well, listen, we ain't talking about you, Britt. Listen, you ain't got to run officials all the time. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying, you got etiquette. And there's other drivers that do too, but, you can tell the ones that don't. Tyler Lester's in here, guys. Holy shit. I don't know if he's got a fast lap. 40.4. Yeah, he's pretty decently fast right there.
Beat Nicholas Pressey for the top spot.
Him, Pressey, Stange, Owens. Owens has been pretty fast tonight, too. Then you got Haley, Northcutt, Kuykendall. Dustin Hicks is in here. I mean, dude, you're top 8, and I'm not saying nothing. George is in here. Hendricks, that's my boy. He's good. He's fast, too. Fast motherfucker. Justin Raymond, fast. That top 10 is scary. And then if you look outside, that's just scary, dude. Good luck, guys. You got Joe in here. Ibarra. That dude, yeah, he was fast last night. Who else is in here? We open it up for 36. Anybody else in here that I might not know or I might know?
Hey boys, I'll be right back. Gotta take care of something.
Do your thing, brother.
Trevor Haley just at 40.587 to take 4th away from Jordan Owens, who he was previously tied with on time. They both had a .615. But of course now Haley's gone faster by about 0.3.
Yeah, we got some 5s, 4s. Some quick guys.
Broke the 0.5 bracket. I wonder if anybody else can break that 0.4 bracket that Tyler Lester has broken here. Nicholas Pressey is the closest at a 0.509. He just needs about 9 thousandths just to break that.
He said 72.
Which is doable, but it's still a very small margin.
Well, here's the thing, and you know this, and I know this, Eli. How many of these lap times are in the draft?
Depends. Some of them can be very quick. I think based off of what we're seeing, maybe a 0.6 is probably a realistic race time.
That's what I was thinking too.
It could depends. It seems like we're seeing Tyler Lester in the draft right now of Ed Kindred and Nadeem behind him. But there's also a lot of different things happen. People will have different lines in the drafts that will help them a lot, definitely.
Well, here's the cool thing about this race that we didn't have last race. This is single car qualifying. So we're going to find out who can back up practice speeds.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that we've seen actually back up these practice speeds that I've seen recently, and I can only speak off of what I seen last night. I know Stange, Haley, Northcutt, Kuykendall, and actually Kuykendall goes faster in qualifying than he does in practice a lot of times. But then Dustin Hicks as well. So I know them guys there for a fact. Generally, just saying, going off of last night, we'll just go off of last night. Them guys backed it up in the single car practice last night. So we'll see if basically, so I'm saying this. We'll see if Lester's really 40.4 by himself, or was that, we're going to find out here in qualifying.
Does look like he's running that high line pretty religiously here in practice as well, which is quite interesting. But he is also battling with the
18
20,
there?
Yeah, the 18 and then the 8 of Ed Kindred. So hard to say for sure.
So far, so good. It looks like it's going to be a good showing. We got a good number of cars out here. It's looking like the drivers, for the most part, are behaving themselves. We don't have as many incidents. Obviously, this isn't Dover, but which, to be fair, Dover is a tough track. It's a tough track.
Dover is a tough track, and it can be very difficult as the run goes on to keep it off of the outside wall, especially in 2. That was something I saw a lot of people struggling with, was just the tightness over the run. I was too, but some people struggled with it more than others, and people learned along the way of how to keep it off the wall. So hopefully there's that kind of growth that definitely helps drivers more than others.
We're getting ready to find out what these boys got. We'll get our picks in here a little bit closer. I say, should we make our picks before qualifying, or should we wait until after qualifying to make our picks for the race?
I'd say after, but if you want to make them now, we can go ahead and do them now.
I was gonna say, because we could always pick, because I mean, you can pick the favorite, and then you get a backup. We're gonna pick 3, so you're gonna have a dark horse as well. You get basically the guy that is your ace. You're gonna get a secondary driver, and then you're gonna have a dark horse. That's kind of what we did last night. So we could pick now.
I'm down for whatever, but I think we should also wait until Ray gets back.
Until Jay gets back. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We'll definitely wait for him to get back before we make our picks. But
yep.
Nolan says this blows, man. Yeah, I mean, it does suck, bro, being off, the pace like that. You just practice makes perfect. Keep running out here with these guys,
One thing I like to do if I'm not on pace is watch the leader on their lap time, see what they're doing. It helps a lot, and it kind of helps you learn to see what the fastest guys are doing that you aren't, and how they're taking those lines. And sometimes it's just they're doing stuff that you can't do, and that's all right. You just gotta try and learn from what other people are doing around you that can make you faster.
He said, "Who cheers against that?" Nobody does, Unbroken. I need to start paying attention to what's going on out here because I need to get me some picks here. I already know who my ace in the hole is. Regardless, I'm going with Trevor. That's going to be my main guy. But there's a couple other guys in here that are dark horses that I don't even want to say nothing because I don't want you to pick my pick.
I think regardless, our picks will be quite similar.
There probably will be similar, just we'll have, a different, because the other night we had a few that were close. I think we picked 2 that were the same last night, but we had our dark horses were a little different multiple times, so we'll see. Mo Gator said, "Give me Boss Man again." He is due for one. I've been waiting for him to pull through. He won a championship already, though. Bossy's just trying to add to the championship resume. That's all. He said, "All I'm going to say is the Roval's going to be a handful." Yeah, man. Last time we ran at the Roval.
I'll be fine.
Yeah. But I'm saying the last time we ran at the Roval, it was next gen.
I think it was next gens. Yeah. I think I won that.
I think you did too. Mo Gator said, "Trophies on the fireplace, baby." Yes, sir. I'll tell you this much though, guys. We ran last night trucks at Watkins Glen. Holy shit, was that wild. Dylan came out. I mean, we had some really fast guys come out last night. Brock Page won. I mean, he just lit them up. There was 2 guys that they ran away from Dylan even. Them dudes were stupid fast. Of course, they're NASCAR. They were in the trucks. So, I mean, if we're in GT3 or, something like that is a little different, but.
Hey, boys, you got to hop off for the night. Thank you for the invite in the booth and everything. You guys have a good one.
All right, Jay, we'll catch you, brother. Be safe. Well,
I guess we could do picks now.
Yeah. Well, and you did, Gator. You did. Yeah, so I guess a little bit more. Well, look who just jumped up to the top of the board. Yeah. So you know who my pick is. I'm going to go Haley first. That's going to be number 1. And then, it's tough at this point because I could pick Kyle. I could pick Stange. There's just so many guys. There's a lot of guys here to pick. A lot of guys here to pick from. This is going to be my thing. I'm going to go Trevor Haley, Chris Stange, and I think Kuykendall is going to be my dark horse.
I think I'm going to go Haley, Pressy, and then Lester seems fast, but I don't know enough about him, so he's going to be my dark horse.
Not a bad pick.
I haven't run with him personally, but he's only a thousandth off of Haley, who I have run with. And I mean, I guess we'll just have to see what happens, but I think he's going to be my dark horse because, well, I just don't know enough about him, but he seems fast right now, so.
15-4-23. Who's the 23? Let me see who the 23 is real quick.
John Twyford, if that's how you pronounce that.
Oh, and 23. All right, Cart got his in. Who did I pick? I picked Trevor Haley, Stange, and Kuykendall, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's who I got. That's pretty bad when Stange is your second pick. That's a good pick, though. I would normally pick Stange number 1. But Haley showed me some shit, man. Haley's been whooping on these boys. So until these guys are just continuously whooping his ass, I just don't know.
He's very consistent across all track types too, which is, I think, hard for some people to do. Like, I don't feel like I'm very good at short tracks, but I'm at least decent enough. But he's fast at everywhere, so.
Yeah, he's been solid. He's been a solid pickup. That's one of our. He's going to be a new pickup. He'll be a rookie this year in our series. So, him and Hicks, and then Northcutt. There's quite a few of them. To name them all off, there's a bunch. To be honest with you, we got a lot. William Tozer, there's a ton of them, dude, that are going to be rookies coming in. So
My bad, Christopher.
We're going to have an interesting rookie class this year.
You're the one who came up in front of me.
I'm gonna have the 9 available for like
Well,
10
that's-
races. So if anybody wants
know-
it, give me a shout.
You know what you did.
I don't know if any. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know there. We haven't really did the number picking just yet. I think we're gonna start doing that. Like Monday, I'm gonna have a lot of things that I have these videos posted, edited on YouTube and things like that, so you guys can go back and watch them. But this, not just that, I'm gonna have registrations are gonna open. I'm gonna let the league guys from last season go ahead, pay their registration first, get their numbers first, and then we'll move on from there. So, but as of right now, just looking at what we got going on, it's looking beautiful. I know I want to start doing Sundays where we're gonna actually follow the NASCAR season, one race a week, run like a 50% race, and we're gonna run. It's gonna be Sundays, and if you guys can make it, you guys can make it. If you can't, you can't. It's not mandatory. It's gonna be open, similar to this, and then we're gonna follow the entire NASCAR season, so all the way up to the championship. So if you guys fancy something like that, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Help you guys who, maybe you guys just run super speedways. Help you guys, develop skills on other tracks. That's all this is about. That's why we're trying to expand here and try to get the road side of things, short track, intermediate, super speedways, road course, all that. We want a well-rounded group here, guys. So I feel like that's what's missing in a lot of these leagues out here. They're good at this or good at that, but they're not well-rounded. So I feel like we can help a lot of these guys, because we got plenty of people here that are good at road. You got Eli, you got Dylan, you got Bill Gorman. There's a lot of guys that are good on road that can help these guys that aren't so good. You guys can they can help you guys out, and they'd probably be more than willing to help you guys out. So
I've been wanting to run a road course league here for a while. So yeah, if anybody wants to get better at road courses, I can try and help people out. And we can try and start doing something on the roadside weekly, or even like bi-weekly or something like that.
be much better with a driving line. Turn it on, man. They tripping. You guys are crazy, bro. Fucking nut, bro. The chat's wild. Well, we got about 4 minutes left in session. We got our picks. The hot picks are in. Oh, it's turned off. So, I think we got it to where the assists are all turned off. My bad. I can turn it on for the last race, though, for you guys. I got to remember that. Remind me if you can. Well, Drake might run in that one, actually, guys, so. I just have to remember to make it to where you guys can have the driver's line. I'll remember. I'll take my time putting it together. Do we know how many laps these guys are able to get on a tank of fuel right now? $20-25 laps based on black box. Thank you, Muscles. I wasn't sure because I said I pulled it down to like 60%, so I was not sure. I didn't test it. I didn't have all the numbers. We used to have all them numbers, Muscles, when we were broadcasting over on the NASCAR Heat side, man. We had all the dialogue, man. I'm out here freestyling, bro, like a fucking rap. Give me a beat. Did I have 11.2 gallons? Okay. Yeah, we out here firing from the hip, man. I'm gonna start bringing some dialogue to this stuff, but you know, I gotta build up some. A lot of you guys are starting to get rivalries and things of that nature. And I kind of like gave a little backstory on a few of the rivalries tonight, and then we seen it happen. So you guys will learn as we move forward, man. As you know, a lot of these guys have histories. We have histories out here. A lot of us been racing with each other for a long time. We're within 2 minutes. We're getting ready to qualify this bad boys. Appreciate everybody at home. All right, guys, points are updated in Discord right now. If you guys haven't already went and checked them out. This is race number 3 of our championship here tonight, Autoclub. We're gonna go 45 laps here. It's looking like we're gonna get around 20 to 25 laps on fuel here. You guys are gonna have 4 extra sets of tires, 2-lap single car qualifying. We are live right now on Twitch. If you guys would like to keep up with the points and are not already a part of the Discord, I'll post a link here in a second where you guys can go check that out. But other than that, appreciate you guys coming out and racing. We've had a good night so far. Let's continue it. After this race, we're going to the Roval. So, but yeah, appreciate you guys coming out and let's have some fun. Good luck in qualifying. We got about 130 people watching us right now, so let's put on a show, guys. No pressure.
What's the Twitch stream?
Mid-Atlantic Motorsports. All right, guys, here we go. We're getting that qualifier on, so we're gonna see who is gonna be the fastest car out here in qualifying. As we was talking about earlier, we'll see if anybody can back up them 4s that they were running there in practice. Oh, looks like our first car out on track's the 01. They're a Tyler Lester. He's in no shortage of. Hey, Mid-Atlantic Motorsports, after all these races, you should host some super speedway races. I am, dude. I am. After this shit's all done, I'll be running probably until like 8 a.m., dude. We're gonna be running hosteds, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So definitely. Oops. No one's completed a lap just yet. Oh, we got one loose. He's going down. Oh, man. Yeah, he's having a tough time there in that 23, guys. Tyford's having a rough go at her, is he not? That was your pick, man. Your kids ain't eating this week, man. Fuck, with picks like that, your kid's gonna starve. I'm just kidding. Cart. 15 gonna save you? I need him to save me, and I need that 12 to save me. Other than that, Bossy's looking awful good right now as a fucking pick. Mr. Northcutt's looking real good as a pick right now. They gonna lie to you. You put diapers in the bag? Let's go. I'll cash app you 20. No worries, I'll cash app. Just send me your cash app, man. Put your cash app in the goddamn. Send it to me direct message. We'll get you. The old fart can get it done sometimes. Limit. Hey, Richard can get her done. Richard gets her done. He ain't too bad. Big Mike. What's going on, Big Mike? My boy, Big Mike. What's going on, man? Welcome in, brother. How you been, man? How you been? College life? Yeah, man. Hope all has been well, brother. I ain't seen you in a bit, man. Well, I mean, I've obviously another chat, whatever, but I we ain't been able to get down on some shooters. We gotta get back into some get some shooters down there, Big Mike. But appreciate you stopping in, brother, as always. Appreciate the love. Appreciate them biddies. And welcome in. This is race number 3, I believe. Yeah, race number 3 of the 4. So you're just in time, man. We're gonna crown ourselves a champion here in the next 2 races. So appreciate you coming out, brother.
Muted the entire time. How unfortunate.
I was wondering where the fuck you went.
I think I muted it when I got some water and just didn't
You're good.
unmute.
You're good. You're good. Fucking rookie shit. That's because you didn't get to commentate with me and Muscles back in the day when we were on NASCAR Heat. That's that shit. Muscles wouldn't have forgot that. No, he might have though. Kush, can you hear me, Kush? Well, you are bad for that, man. Mute yourself. Be talking to people. He said, just chilling, bored college life. Gotta support my friends. Hey, man, I appreciate you, bro. More than you know, man.
Unless somebody puts down a heater of a lap here, looks like our field is gonna be set for the most part.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Stange wasn't fucking around, was he?
Yeah, no, Pressy's up there too with Haley 3rd, Hop 4th, and then Crag Rowe with a 5th spot.
I don't want to really tell nobody my method, but I kind of like to pick against certain drivers just to see if they rise to the occasion. You know what I mean? You ever done just certain shit just to, because you noticed I picked the driver, but I didn't pick him first. But so now he's like, so now I'm second. So it's like, nah, bitch, rise to an occasion. Show. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he won the championship. Yeah, he won the championship last night too. But I just want to see if because Stage got that pedigree, bro. He's like, no, you're gonna pick me. Watch this, motherfucker. I love the competitiveness, but to be fair, if you go through, I mean, I don't know if you have already went through. Go look at some of these guys' I ratings that are in here, man. It's pretty crazy, actually.
That's where I'm trying to get 3.1K.
Yeah, I mean, there was a guy in here last night that was like a 7K, bro. I was like, what?
It works. Thank you.
So it's looking like we got a lot of people in this damn race. We got our picks in. So our picks are looking pretty good here, eh? Got old Pressy and Haley and Staines. It looks like you got our top 3. We kind of figured what it was going to be. That Lester pick, you know, like you said, that Lester pick was a questionable one. And I'm not sure that he even did he qualify?
He did not set a qualifying lap, so I guess we're gonna have to see if he even grids what he can do from the back. I cannot see him on the grid currently.
He is a 3K, so it's like, you know, he's not. You know, he can get her done. It's looking like.
Yeah.
Got a lot of people in here with some pretty high I ratings as we speak. Yeah, so. Well, we even got to see a Josh Stoltz sighting tonight, guys.
That was a weird. I was a bit surprised, but I mean he showed up, so.
Yeah, he even joined the Discord. So, like I said, man, I never had an issue with the guy. He's a young kid, man. He's got a, listen.
Working for teams down in Charlotte, so.
Even me and old what's his name talk, man. You know what I mean? Oh, Keith. Me and old Miller, we be, it always be my boy, man. People get mad at each other, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but,
As evidenced by tonight.
Yeah. I mean,
might
because
have had some part of it in that, but it is what it is, so.
Well, it's one of them things, man. Like, and that's why I was telling people when I was trying to tell people in the beginning just to stay out of it, because a lot of people want to have an opinion on it. I'm like, you guys don't understand how far this stems back. Like, it goes back, not to go back into that and make a big deal out of it, or anything like that. Because Tiller's not here to defend himself, obviously, not going into that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, but to be fair to both of you guys, people got to learn that, okay, yeah, this is a game, this is racing, and yeah. But there's history there. Guys have had bad blood, have had run-ins and different things. So when something that may not, so somebody else could have hit you and it might not have bothered you as much as if this guy does it. Why does this guy keep hitting me? Blah blah blah. So, there's a history there, and people got to understand that. Which that emotion tonight, that was awesome. I just it was great, but at the same time, it's like I hate it because you guys are both my boys. So.
And I don't usually ever show. I'm not usually one to speak, so it's very odd, I guess, for me to go out, because it takes a little bit to get me genuinely upset. So it is what it is, and we're going green right now, so might as well get to the action. Stange.
He said I'll be nice right behind you. Listen to this motherfucker, man.
Oh, and they're already wrecking cars off. That's a lot of cars going towards the inside wall. Still wrecking even.
We're going to have to throw a caution on that one.
And that's going to be a caution for sure. Nicholas Pressey going for the lead, and it doesn't look like he's going to be able to get it.
I'm going to make you an admin so you can throw him too.
Right.
But that way we can hit him with clears too and whatever else we need to get him with. That was wild, man. Right out the gate. I didn't really get to see what happened there. Let's go back and watch this, though. A lot of damn cars out here, not going to lie.
Reggie Jensen involved. That seems like a familiar name to me.
Reggie Jensen, I think that is Lion Roar. Lion Roar is usually pretty good, though. Roar doesn't really get in no trouble.
Looks like that's the 23 involved?
Yeah, Lion don't get in trouble.
Let's hear here. John Twyford, a bit of contact with the 9 of Kyle Kuykendall. Bit... Had to do a double take there, but hits the wall on the outside, and they were still wrecking behind him. It looks like 3 separate incidents that just came together. The one, I'm not quite sure who that is. It's a painted on one, but he's not actually the one. Oh, the 2 of Jacob Pop getting into the wall, and that's not Jacob Pop. That's Dustin Hicks in the 19 spinning and gain involved, and a lot of other cars involved in the carnage as well.
Go back and see kind of what we'll go up here and kind of see how it developed. Look like to me that the 01 here just got loose, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't look like anybody got into him, but from right here he's sideways already and no one touched him.
There was also 3 separate incidents, the 23 and the 18, or was it the 19? Now I forget. The 19 involved as well.
Okay, we'll go look at those too. But so he gets into the wall here, and there's one in front of him, and then there was one in front of that. Yeah, so you're right. There was 3 different cars, but it was just the 01 is the one that got a big group of them, or collected more cars, I should say. All right, well, so we're gonna try to get these guys cleared, get a clear all. Yeah, so we'll go up here to the leader and see. Oh, we got Stange, a little more of the same with Stange up here in the front.
For sure, Stange and I believe Nicholas Pressey fighting for the lead until the last moment, until the checkered came out. A little bit of interesting lines being formed here up front as well. Doesn't look like they're quite lined up, or supposed to be lined up yet, rather.
Top 5 so far: Chris Stange, Nicholas Pressey, Trevor Haley, Jacob Hoppy, and Charles Northcutt. And then you got Kyle Kuykendall, Justin D. Raymond, Kyle Crane, Joe Ibira, Mark Morton 2, and that's your top 10, guys.
A lot of faces I don't think we've seen before in any of these races up there, but a lot of familiar ones as well, and fast guys to add on to that.
Yeah.
People who definitely win the race.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this thing plays out. I'm hoping this thing stays green for a while. We see some green, at least one green flag stop would be nice. I don't know if they'll be able to. 45, like they should. It's about 60% fuel. They should have to pit at least. Thinking at least once, maybe more. The way they're going now, with the way it is right now, it's going to be this is going to change things. So, and there's people that's already stopped. I think a lot of them guys had damage. There's 91s coming off now. I believe that is Reggie Jensen. 77 of Andrew Solander is. He's still on pit road. I'm not sure if he's done. I'm not sure if he's dead.
Green
No.
flag, green flag.
He's back though.
Green flag out, and Christopher Stange gets in a really good jump on Nicholas Pressey and Trevor Haley, and able to get right in line with everybody else. Going down to turn 1 now, some fighting in the back. Trevor Haley on the inside, looking for a move. Is Trevor Hopp on the outside? Looks like he's going to get it, just barely.
Look at them guys as they weave out, man, going down this straight. This is wild. This is a crazy scene to watch, even in the real life.
Very bumpy track too, which has something to do with
Leaders,
it.
I'm gonna
It's a
say
very
hi.
abrasive surface, and it can eat tires if you're not careful. Coming up on a lap car here as well, which could be an issue. Won't be as much as an issue if we were. It's not as much as an issue here as it is at Daytona, but it still caused a little bit of chaos.
As we look on here above in a blimp view, a little more of the same with Strange out front. Looks like Haley's trying to make that move there on the 94. 77 is going to try to stay low here for these boys, he says. We'll see if he's able to do that. And it's looking like he is able to do that. So we'll watch him as he fades back through the field here.
Trevor Haley was right on the bumper of Nicholas Pressey, and looks like he might be able to try and go for a move here into turn 1. Oh, 52 getting a little bit loose, tapped by the 26. And he's able to save it, keep it clear, but he's now stuck in a 3-wide predicament with multiple cars in the back here. Still 3 wide behind him with the 45-9 and the 28. Well, I don't think it's actually the 9, but a painted on 9. And a little bit of contact between the 45 and the 9 Wendy's car, but everybody able to keep it clean.
Looks like Jordan Owens and Craig Rowe were the two that got into each other there. 9's got to give some room there to the 13. 13's on his outside. I don't know if he's seeing that or not. It looks like that higher line right now is a little bit quicker. I don't know. You get a better run out on exit.
Yes.
Sorry.
A higher line is generally quicker in 1 and 2. Not quite sure about 3 and 4. The 9 almost turned himself across the 13's nose. But I think generally the inside line might be a bit faster, or even with the outside lane in 3 and 4. But in 1 and 2, it's definitely a bit stronger. You can get the run off the end, which will help propel you for 3 and 4.
Is that Craig Rowe? Is he the one that's in the 9?
Let's see here.
We're spending
That
a
is
lot of
going to
time.
be Craig Rowe. His actual number is the 35.
35. Yeah, keep an eye on him because we might have to either give him a penalty or just get him out of the race because he's not only is he blocking, but he's running kind of. We'll keep an eye on him. I don't want to have to watch him, but obviously you want to watch the front of the race. You might got to give that guy the old boot. I'd hate to do it, but they fan out. You got your top 4 guys, 5, 6 guys right there. Kuykendall's right there, your championship points leader. He's not going to go away without a fight, you guys. I've been racing with that guy for some years now, and he's very competitive. He's tough. Tough. Dane's just hanging out, though.
He's got a good lead over Nicholas Pressey, and he's able to just kind of chill for right now, not try and push his tires too much. But there's a point where he might start to get pressured by Pressey or even Haley in the back end of the field.
We're on board right now with old Kuykendall here. P6. Look like he's just hanging out.
52 in the wall, almost comes down onto the 35, but they're all able to keep it clean.
We're on board right now, 52. Like he's got her straightened back out. They're trying to get by him though. Trying to find a way by him. He's gonna.
Some very clean racing. I mean, there's been a few contacts, but overall they're keeping it clean. Looks like the 13 had a little bit of contact with the 20 there as well, but overall some very good racing here in the back for about 14th position.
Well, even from that first, we've only had a total of like 75 incident, which you got to understand.
Somebody hit the wall. A few people hitting the wall off of 4 there. That's another issue, is that the car really likes to get tight off the turns here. Super easy to touch that wall. The 13, one of those involved collecting that outside wall and getting their stripes.
Well, that's going to be that
damage.
entry. The entry. Your entry on going into 3s is how your exit on 4 is going to be. If you take a shorter route in there, a lot of times what'll happen is on exit you'll wash out or you'll push. Actually, is what it is.
Yeah.
So if you don't lift, which it kills all your momentum, it's a momentum track. So I want to do that.
For sure.
Top 3 though. These guys are kind of checked out, man.
Yeah, they've extended their lead over the pack, and I mean they're all very good drivers and all competitive enough. Haley is a lot closer to Pressey than Pressey is to Stange, but that can all change within a minute if any of those drivers makes a mistake.
Yes,
which is not guaranteed to happen, but it's still something that can happen. Mistakes happen, and
in racing, in sports and life, So yeah, it's definitely something could happen. I mean, Stange led most of the last race. Late caution comes out, he get run into because someone got run into some, and things change very quickly. So you're 100% correct on that. Said, man, what a night, Austin. Yeah, man, it's been a heck of a night, man. It's been a good one though. Been some good racing. These guys are putting on a show. That's all we can ask for at the moment. We'll go for a rear chase shot here, and it looks like a couple of these guys are trying to work together here.
Multiple people in the wall. It looks like that's going to be a wreck. It looks like one car saves. I'm not quite sure about the other one.
One's in the grass, one's on pit road. I think they're going to be okay.
I got pushed into you, but thanks for throwing me in the pits. I appreciate that.
All looks clear, but a scary part there is 3 people colliding together on the outside lane, and there's not enough room up there as people hit the wall and get tight off of 3 and 4.
Yeah, tires are going to be a big thing here. Oh, man, Kuykendall into the fence there on the exit of 4.
Tire preservation does matter as well. It's a huge thing. If you can manage your tires well, you're set. But you also want to gain positions. You gotta make sure that you're keeping yourself in check here.
Don't look now.
These kind of races.
Don't look now, but Trevor Haley's done passed Nick Pressey here, and he's on his way. He's marching. He's on his way, it looks like. So we'll see if maybe the 15 is going to have some company here in a second or not. Pressey's getting looks like he's getting a pretty good strong run there on him, but one more of the same. Stange is staying about the same. Maybe we're closing, or not we, but maybe Trevor's closing slightly, 0.2 off. So look like he closed it even closer there. So gonna be a battle here. Also, Trevor did not make, I believe, the first 2 races. So he's just here. He's here to win races now. I don't think he's not here. He ain't worried about points. So
yeah,
bring me back to steering wheel, basically. Checkers are steering wheel. As I say that, though, Stange, looks like Stange just kicked it in a little bit higher gear right there, and he's able to pull away. So with all this happening, though, that Eagles car is starting to creep into this picture too, guys. That's
they're fighting. They're fighting hard. It might not look like they're fighting, but they're all trying to fight and keep together, or while also trying to preserve tires. As Haley goes to the inside.
It's like he got loose on exit there. He got loose, but Stange got tight. Stange got tight. He give too much room. He give too much room there, and that's just etiquette. That's driver's etiquette there. That's the mark of a champion there. He's trying to give the guy a lot of room, and he give a little too much room, and he got himself up into the fence. But hey, you know what? He didn't hit anybody else, and so we're gonna stay green. And actually, it didn't hurt him. He's still right here with these guys.
And this is now a 4-car battle as Charles Northcutt able to get up into third position right behind Nicholas Pressey and Trevor Haley.
Oh yeah, like Pressey's going for, and Pressey told us last race when we brought him up here. He told us, "Hey, I'm going to try to do the same thing I just did at Dover here in this next race." So
he's keeping up with Haley. Northcutt going to look to the inside of him. It seems
big
here, trying to go
send.
for
Big send. He's going to be able to clear him too. He's going to clear him.
He's going to clear him and get even with Haley. Almost going to fall behind Haley here and look for the draft. Pressey going to cut back inside on the straightaway and get that inside line for turns 1 and 2.
Definitely tell these drivers who've driven this track before, they know what to do, how to break that draft, how to, guy gets a big run on you. So, be interesting. Some chess out here, guys. Chess moves. You guys get to get a little insight from some guys who drive. And your top 4 are all Fords, by the way, as well. So, thought we'd throw that out there. Fords are on fire tonight, guys.
Sorry about that, Britt.
Northcutt looking like he's going to get a little bit of run. I think Pressey just slightly nabbed the wall there a bit. That's going to allow Northcutt to pass, and even Haley gonna get a little bit of a small gap here, but anything can change as well.
I think Charles might have learned something the last time when he got that run, and he got the run on Trevor here. Trevor went to the bottom, and so that time you watched him, he mimicked what Trevor did. So I think what he's trying to do is mimic whatever Trevor does and try to keep that draft so that when it is time, he can get that run. But if you look, Trevor keeps switching that line up. That time he went in high and then went to the bottom. Bossy went to the high side. So it's just looking like, I don't know. You see some cat and mouse. There's some gamesmanship here.
And Pressey's out of the picture entirely now. I wonder if he spun or had an incident here.
I'll tell you another thing. If you look back there, 15's damn near out of the shot.
Oh, Pressey went into the pits. So we're starting to get pit stops here. So did Kuykendall.
22. So it's lap 22. So Kuykendall said anywhere from 20 to 25. So short pitting here if they timed it properly. Which they can make it from here possibly.
Yes, they should be able to make it from here. It's lap 23. It's a 45 lap race. So I figured they should be able to. They might be.
Your leader's coming
short,
in
they're
now.
not going to be that short as all. Pressy taking tires, and I believe Kuykendall is as well.
I was getting ready to say, you know what, man? What if Stange dropped back to conserve and stay out longer? But you know what? That wouldn't make any sense because he'd already stayed out front and led all them laps, so he was burning it off anyways. But I was just, you know, so this would be interesting. This is going to be interesting who gets off first. We got one coming off as they're trying to get on, so we'll see if, oh, they're all able to make it.
And that's going to allow Jordan Owens to take the lead. Pressy comes out right behind Owens, who has inherited the lead, but is not currently the actual leader, technically, at least as far as pit cycles are concerned. He's not even going to pit this time by. He might be going a few more laps here, or even coming in this coming lap.
All right, Haley's going to win the race off there. Yeah, Haley
as
wins.
You see, Nicholas Pressy able to clear Haley by a big margin, a huge margin.
But Pressy's going to inherit that lead once everything cycles out, it's looking like. That's a nice strategy there by Pressy, dude. He undercut him by a bit.
He undercut him by a lot. That is an insane margin to have. That's at least a 5 to 6 second gap from Pressy to Trevor Haley. Jordan Owens, though, still, as of now, in the lead. It appears hasn't pitted yet. He might stay out here for a little bit more going into the end of this run. I think he was one of the cars who was involved in that first few lap incidents. He might have already pitted for gas under caution, so I'm not entirely sure, but he might be even going a little bit longer than these guys here. But he's certainly not as quick with the old tires.
At the moment, Pressy is got a 2.2 second lead over the competition, the guys he's racing on track. So,
and Owens is diving into the pits this time. So
Owens on pit road.
I believe. I'm not quite sure who would be.
Dave D'Antonio. Tuano. Yeah, we're not gonna. Dave D. in the Best Buy car. He's gonna inherit the lead at the moment. And you know what? He's 26 laps in. So I'm wondering if these were some of the guys. Remember when that caution happened? I wonder if they went in and topped off. So that's
probably that's what I'm assuming here has happened. But they are gonna lose out to these guys who are faster, not only on pace but also faster tires.
Yes.
And Nicholas Pressy does have a pretty healthy 2.2 second gap over Trevor Haley at the moment.
Well, it's showing 2.1 on mine and closing. Haley done pulled away from the other two. So this looks like it could be a two-horse race, but here's the story of the night. Neither one of these guys are in the championship fight. Didn't even mean to make that rhyme, but that's the story of the night. Neither one in the championship fight. You know, it's just interesting.
Ivan Garcia now the only car in the lead only car who hasn't really pitted yet. In the lead over Nicholas Pressy.
Ivan Garcia, the 72, right?
Yep,
he's coming in now.
Be coming in. Yep, he's coming in this time by, going on the apron. Pretty actually quite early, but I guess it is better to be safe than sorry. And that's going to allow Nicholas Pressy to inherit the lead here once again after pit cycles are completed and give him a pretty good gap over Trevor Haley with that undercut working to perfection.
Looks like he got Lester right here. Might be this might be the lap car of Lester, the 01. Or am I incorrect? Who is this?
That is Jacob Malone in the 10.
Jacob Malone. So that's the 10. Sorry.
And he was one of the cars involved in the first lap accident.
The first lap accident.
As well.
Okay. So if we were to have a caution here late,
and he's in the wall a little bit.
He's in the
3 and
fence.
4.
Well, Pressy should be fine, though, I think. He does get the lead. He does regain the lead, so Pressy's out with a 2.5, 2.5 second lead.
He gets draft here from the 10 car, which is going to help him a little bit.
He just gained a 10th right there from that. We'll see if he's... Oh, well, that's for the time being there. He's going to clear this guy by about 10 car lengths, maybe more.
Thank you, Reggie.
Interesting to see a few different cars opting for different lines. Haley looks to be running a higher line, while the 94 of Nicholas Presley is not, at least in 3 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume 1 and 2 as well. Haley does seem to prefer that higher line as far as this goes, and it might be even cost him a bit unless he's saving tires.
Well, Northcutt's starting to reel him in now. He's right there. Northcutt's right there. Less than... I mean, you got both, him and Staines. They're both right there, so... I don't know if this is going to help him or hurt him, or if it's going to help... I'm guessing this is going to help Pressy.
The more those two fight, the more it's going to help Pressy. He can kind of sit back and try and conserve his stuff as best he can for Trevor Haley in Northcutt to fight. I think Northcutt is just barely in or out of the draft. It's hard to tell. But if he can get into that draft...
I appreciate the sub, baby. I thought you was already following me, Mike. I thought... Oh, no, that's a sub. Never mind. Coco Bear. Actually, hang on. Coco with the fucking gifted. My boy. What's up, Coco? What's up, man? What's going on, brother? You doing any drift stuff? Welcome in, man. We out here commentating the race. We got a championship going on right now. Kind of tight right now. Actually, Drade, kind of get back to what we were saying, or kind of give you a little info. Bossy actually, out of the drivers that's ran all 3 races so far, he's the highest running driver.
Stange is close to him though.
No, but I'm saying it's between him and Stange, and then we'd have to look back to, I want to say, either Gorman or, because where's Kuykendall? Kuykendall's back there a ways.
Yeah,
and he is the points leader.
He's a lap down actually currently, so he might have gotten involved into something.
Okay.
That we did not see. Let's go take a look here.
Drift more iRacing. You should come run some of these with us, man. We'd love to have you over here, dude. We run a road course next. We run road course. We run these at
Northcutt's up to Haley now.
Yeah, he's passing him actually. We're on board with Northcutt right there. We're on board with old Northcutt. And as the Eagles car passes,
and Stange is in the picture as well, able to capitalize off this and get the draft from both of these cars.
I think the 12 might have pushed too hard too early. I think he might have zigged when he should have zagged, guys. That counts.
I heard a car in the wall. I think that was Pressy. Or maybe that was the 7 who got into the wall in front of him. It was the 7 who got into the wall in front of him. But still, a tight battle.
That was our other commentator that was in here for the last race, young Kyle Crane.
But Northcutt able to pull away from Haley.
Stange making the move on Haley as well, guys.
I wonder if Haley hit the wall or something to that effect, and that's affecting him.
I'm not sure that I seen any damage on the right side. I really feel like he pushed his car very, very hard in the beginning of that run to try to catch him. He pushed and did it really, and he's
burned it up.
He burned it up. Yeah, that's my opinion. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Because these other two were kind of chilled, they were chilling, and just knowing Stange. Stange is real conservative. He's smart. So Stange, he's gonna start moving up through here. Now I don't know that they have. Here's the thing: I don't think they have the pace that Pressy has. Pressy has pace. He says, "I did hit the wall." Trevor did hit the wall. Okay, so Trevor hit the wall. All right, Trevor, you're my
Trevor
pick.
knows best.
You was my pick, man.
You was mine too, man.
Golly, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we both picked you up here, brother.
Now here's the interesting thing is that Jordan Owens is actually in this fight now as well, pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
To the back of Haley, it seems right now. Actually, probably gonna be able to pass him on the backstretch here. So he's somebody who can help challenge Stange and Northcutt as well, for the second and third positions. I think Northcutt is actually cutting into the lead of Pressy just a little bit per lap. We're gonna have to see what he comes up with this time around. It's gonna be actually under
I
a
didn't know,
2-second
Speedy.
gap, so
If I would've
he's
known, I would've-
lapping considerably faster than Pressy at the moment. And Stage not far behind Northcutt.
Yeah, Stange, they're on the move. It's like all them guys, you know. But yeah, I think you're right. Owens, he's been quiet. He's been quiet, but he's definitely on the move. I think he's moving. He looks like he might be there to. Oh, Stange is back. Well, I don't know that he's even really trying to push it, to be honest with you. I think he's okay right where he's at. Question becomes, though, did Pressy pit too early? That's my question. Not questioning the man. I'm just saying, did he pit too early to where it's going to come back to where he might not have enough to make it to the end? I think he should have enough. I think, but I'm not 100% sure because I thought maybe they were cutting it close where they were at.
His lap times have fallen considerably, but who knows if that's him saving or just him burn up his tires too early.
I'm going to tell you right now, they are closing that gap on him right now. Lossie's
Yeah,
there.
4 seconds faster than Pressy about that time around was Northcutt, and almost within a second.
Yeah, he was 4/10 quicker that time. He had a 42.0 compared to a 40.4. And Stange was in the O's as well. And the guy behind Stange was a 41.9, Mr. Owens. And I mean, I don't think he's even wearing his tires out, dude, to be honest with you. It doesn't seem like
Owens?
Yeah, Owens is just chilling, but he's running the fastest
Oh, he's here,
laps of the
and
race.
they're already caught up to Pressy here.
Oh, yeah, Pressy's
gonna pass him easily on the inside there.
So here's the thing. Do you think Pressy got... I don't know that he tore his stuff up, but do you think he got in the fence as well and he's...
It's possible.
It's looking like he got a little damage on that right side if I'm looking on there correctly.
It's possible, but Stange is going to pass him here as well, and this is going to be a battle between Stange, Northcutt, and it's looking like Owens for the lead here. It looks like there might have been a little bit of contact between
Pressy and yeah, like
between all three of them almost. 45.
You know who's liking
up
this?
High. Northcutt.
Northcutt's loving it right now. He's loving this. I don't think he's really changed much on the speed that he's been running either. I think he's been pretty consistent.
Yeah, and I mean the lap times are gonna fall naturally here with tire wear, but Pressy's have fallen quite a considerable amount compared to Northcutt, who pitted just about a lap, I believe a lap earlier. I mean a lap later, but it looks like Northcutt was able to conserve his stuff a little bit more in the beginning stint, stages of the run.
We're gonna see, man. I don't know. Maybe Northcutt's tearing his shit up right now, and you know, as we've seen it, as they go to the front like this, they after so many laps they do fall back. I mean, it is 42 of well, they're going 45. This could be. This is. We're here, guys.
This is the end stage right here, and whoever's conserved their stuff the best is going to get the win at the end of the day.
And they're gonna have the
while
benefit.
keeping fast laps. And I mean, you have a lap car here that's also interfering a little bit with the run up here, but I believe he's also got a little bit faster, at least based off of tire wear. But I mean, 1, 2, 3 right here.
Van Bledsoe, yeah, he's
all
down.
Looking for a win.
This is gonna put Stange pretty good, I think. This is gonna help Stange. This will help Stange here. He needed this finish. Bossy might take over the points lead if I'm not mistaken. Especially if he wins, but I mean, dude, Stange is there.
Stange is there, and it looks like he's going to be going on the outside. Well, Northcutt going a little bit lower. It looks like Stange has a little bit better.
Stange's going to get the
arc.
run on the exit, though. He's going to be
Stange
quicker
has a
coming on the
better
exit.
arc here. Right on his bumper. Northcutt blocking to the inside. Stange is going to be at that rear corner panel, taking the outside, going into one with a little bit of help from the lap car behind. Northcutt is going to get the run here on the inside, at least through the turn, but off of the turn, it's going to be all Stange, who has a better arc again, and he's going to be right at the quarter panel on the left side this time. I don't know if he was quite able to clear him, but he's there for now, and it looks like he's going to be able to hold back as the 45 is now on the bumper of Christopher Stange. And this is the last lap, actually. This is for the lead. It looks like Northcutt might going to be able to get it.
Yeah, it's looking like he's going to be able to hang on to her.
And he's going to hang on, cross the line for the W here. And it's confirmed right there at the line. What a race from these two.
You got it.
That's good stuff, dude. That was a good finish right there. That was an awesome finish, you guys. Race is over, man.
Good racing, guys. 15.
Clean
good
race. From these up front, nice racing as well.
Good job, Bossy. Stange, that was awesome, buddy.
Top 3 going for the win with like 3 laps to go. Come on, man. You should have backed out of there.
Probably could have had a better finish if the lap car is there, but I mean, who knows?
I mean, you must have pit and had
Northcutt
brand new
taking home the
tires.
W
That was
here.
the only reason you could barely hang with us, but yet you're going to fight.
How
with
many
the
laps left?
leaders
It's
at
up.
the end of the race. Makes no sense.
Yeah, it totally ruined me.
I hate it for him.
Yeah, I mean, he took my good run away from being able to put something on Charles, and then, you know, when I got back to him, he made a good pinch on me, and that was it.
Yeah, it was still a fun race.
Hey, we need to.
Yeah, it was good.
Hey, we need the top 3. We need you guys in voice chat. We're gonna pull you guys up here. Do a post-race interview with you guys. You top 3. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, it does suck. You know, lap car got in the way, but nonetheless, that was awesome, you boys. Got 300 people in here. They're all clapping. Now you got to understand, Eli. Each time I say that, I go higher and higher on the number.
What Discord?
Yeah.
Mid-Atlantic. Hey, P7's good. It's all for entertainment, Eli. So as we fucking around. All right, so let's see. Who do we got down there? And we'll let you, if you want, we can go ahead and we'll talk to him, but we'll let you. So we need Charles, Christopher, and Jordan. I don't know if Jordan's down in there. I do see Chris Stange. Stange is our runner-up. So should we pull him up first?
Yep. Let's do it.
Let's pull him up. Chris Stange. You got Cushion Eli up here in the booth, man. You got a copy?
Oh, sorry. Didn't notice I was muted.
You got a copy?
Yeah, I got it.
Knock anybody home? All right, cool. Yeah, man, that does suck, you know, lap car involved and stuff. But I mean, nonetheless, that was an awesome battle, man. Looked like you guys was chilling there coming off pit road, conserving tires, and was able to reel, you know, the leader back in, and you guys was able to, you know, what should have been a 3-car battle. Obviously, we had a lap car get in the way, but it was still fun to watch. I guess walk us through your strategy in the race, man, because
well, fuel was pretty much, if we went green, it was going to be stopped right dead in the middle and, split the race in half. But we ended up getting that caution. So I was planning on stretching it a little farther, but once people started hitting pit road, I would have lost way too much to go another lap or two. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I've raced that car at that track too many times. And I thought I was on a good pace and the tires were feeling good. And then I went in the corner and all of a sudden I lost my nose and my right front just decided it didn't want to turn anymore, all in one corner. So I was definitely a little more conservative the second go around.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Just ran out of time, I guess.
Yeah, well, cause yeah, that is true. I was thinking, I was like, man, we should have probably put it for maybe another 20 or so more laps, But with that being said, man, I mean, yeah, you guys, them laps went away quick, man. Cause I looked up and I'm like, oh shit, we got like 2 to go, and we seen you guys. But I mean, that was a heck of a show to watch, man. You guys out there playing high speed chess, man. Weaving and.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of games to be played with a track that has that much space on it.
But yeah,
A
so
lot of room to work.
we had a bad run. We had a bad run the first race. Second race, everything was good, and we had an incident. End up not getting probably the finish that you deserved.
Note to all 300 people watching. Number one note right here. I'll go ahead and say it. If you're on iRacing and you're not fast enough to keep up with the leaders on fresh tires, you are not going to be fast enough to keep up with the leaders on old tires. Just remember that.
There you go. Some wise words from a guy.
That's all I'll say.
So, but other than that, man, I think you should. I mean, that's gonna put you back in that battle now. Do you have anybody? Well, I mean, you got anything for him, Eli? Eli might have stepped away. Anyways, yeah. So, well, congratulations, P2. I know you won last night's championship. Bossy's won some championships, so we got some championship heavyweights in here right now, throwing some haymakers. So we go to the Roval next. What do we? You gonna have a? Can we do it again? Top 5, top 10. What do we think? It depends on who shows up.
Well, honestly, I've been out and about all day, so I'm pretty whooped, and so you probably won't see me at the Roval, which is no big loss because I suck at that track anyway. But yeah, it's just kind of getting late.
Okay. Well, we appreciate you, man.
I had fun.
Yeah, you definitely put on a show, man, there at the end. I know I had you picked. I had you and Haley, and then my dark horse was... I forget who it was. I don't know if it was Bossy or if it was
Kyle.
Kyle Kuykendall. There you go. So,
yeah. Charles made a really good move to pinch me down. The one time I got a run on him, he held me down there, and I had to lift, and that was it. That sealed his fate to win. So, good job by him.
I hate it, and I do hate it for you. We don't really have rules on the lap car having to do this or do that, but at the end of the day, that's part of that driver's etiquette we speak of, man.
That's a respect thing. He was like 23rd. He was like 23rd, and there was only a couple laps left there. He wasn't battling another car for position. Nothing. He was battling us, and he didn't need to be. That's all. It's just a respect thing, and it goes both ways. So, there might be a race one day where he's leading and a lap car holds him up. So, hey, it's part of the game.
Memory bank. Put it in your memory bank. Remember that. Yeah. So, all right. Well, does anybody want to thank, man? Because you definitely put on a show tonight, man. We appreciate you, as you know, man.
Well, I'll thank Mid-Atlantic.
Yes,
all
sir.
Our guys, all our regulars, you, of course, for footing the bill for all this. We wouldn't even be out here having fun if you wouldn't put these rooms up. So, we enjoy it and we appreciate it.
Yeah, hey man, like I tell you guys, man, this shit ain't nothing without the driver. So, I mean,
And thanks to all these viewers, man.
yeah, we had some record highs. So, I mean,
I'm
definitely.
looking for sponsors.
That's awesome. So, guys, that's Chris Staines. That was Open Run Series champion from last night, man. He got 2 victories last night to get himself a championship. So we'll see. This is going to mix up the points quite a bit, guys. So we'll see what happens. But we're going to let Chris go. Appreciate you, Chris. Go get you some rest, man. You guys going to the race tomorrow?
Nah, I'm gonna watch it from my couch on the big screen.
Okay. I know your mama said she got down there and got to go meet some people. So that's awesome.
Yeah.
But,
Met Bottom Split. Met Dave's Doobies. Met Landon Huffman and his crew. That was cool. Alrighty, guys. Y'all have a good night. We'll catch you later.
All right, you too, brother. We'll catch you. Have a good one.
You too.
All right, where's old Jordan at? I seen Jordan. Jordan, you still around here? If you're in the chat, I see you, Miller. What's going on, man? We got Sergeant Train. What's up, Sarge? I don't know if Jordan. I don't see him. He was in
I
the
saw,
one.
I saw him pop into the race interviews chat, but then he left like pretty much immediately. So I don't know.
We can pull him up in here whenever. We got to get our winner in here though. Bossy, I don't think Bossy's going to be talking. I don't think Bossy's coming to talk. So what we'll do is we'll just put the room up. We'll wait and see. If you see Jordan, go ahead. You should have the adminship to be able to pull him in.
I should be able to.
You'll be running again soon, yeah, man. Love to have you. Love to have you, brother. Let's get this next room made real quick for these guys, so they're not waiting because I know they've probably already like, dude, come on. Should we do 1 lap or 2 laps for qualifying?
2, I think.
That means it'll have to be like a 10-minute
quali
at least. Let's make it to. Well, how many laps? What's a good amount of laps? It's not like overly, but close to what we just ran.
How long was that race? I'd say like
45 was
20.
last race.
200. I'd say like 20.
200. Damn. Damn. Let's do 20. We'll do 25.
Yeah, I didn't want to say a whole lot. I got it here to see y'all was broadcast. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, man, that's cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you came out, man. Yeah,
Dude, I was trying to run the 500 today, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get back into broadcast and set everything up or streaming. Run like 32 laps. My internet crashed.
Dude, I was watching your stream. And then it went out. I was like, damn, what happened? I was in there watching.
Dude, I finished 36 out of 37 and was running in the top 15 when it happened. I was so pissed.
Yeah, I seen you. You was running good. I didn't know what happened. I was like, why the hell was it only like 30 minutes? You was only in there for like a real short amount of time. It wasn't very long.
Yeah. Well, as soon as I was like, oh shit, I'm blinking out. So I went straight to the apron, got in the grass, slowed it down so I didn't wreck anybody, and then all of a sudden, flip, I was gone.
That sucks, dude.
Oh, yeah. I was so upset. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'm getting back into. I'm gonna stream a little bit, not a whole lot, just kind of here and there.
I don't see why not, man. I mean, I never really stopped, but I stopped hosting for a while, and now I just like the last couple of weeks started hosting a little bit more and just trying to get more creative with the stuff that the same shit we always been running, Weekend Warrior and Open Run. It's starting to take off a little bit, but
you got some good shit going on. I've gotten into freaking Call of Duty, so I play it when I'm not iRacing, and I only run iRacing pretty much when for my league, and other than that, I'm playing Call of Duty.
Yeah, like Tuesday nights, man. I've been like, I looked in there, bro. I was like, I'm top 5 in points. I'm like, there's no way, bro.
Dude, I got to talk to you about Tuesday night, but it'll have to be one-on-one on the phone. It can't be on any kind of broadcast.
Yeah, I'll talk. We'll talk.
Yeah. There's some shit going on. It's crazy.
I can imagine. But yeah, I'm getting a new wheel here pretty quick. Like, too, I'm gonna get what Dre's got. Dre got one of the Moses. I'm trying to see what they got going on over there. The direct drive.
Well, I should
anyways.
have my new computer by April 1st, and then I'll have one computer for streaming and one computer for gaming. So
I got a dual right now, but I just upgraded my I got a 3080 I just put in this bad boy, so I could have went higher, but the thing was it was gonna cause for a new power supply. I didn't want to do all
Yep.
that. It's just a lot.
Well, that's where I'm at. If we would have upgraded this computer, I'd had to do a power supply. And my cousin, he's like, "Well, I'm fixing to update mine. You can have the shit that I'm not going to use." And he's like, "I can get it done for about $1,000, $1,200." I'm like, "All right, build me a computer, bro."
Yeah, man.
And it's like 3 times more than what I've got. And then he's like, "You can use your other computer to stream on." I'm like, "Okay, cool."
Yeah, them duals, when you do it like that, that's dope. Like, I got 2 computers and I thought about doing I haven't did it, but I thought about it. I probably should.
I don't know nothing about it. He was trying to tell me what to do. I'm like, "Dude, when I get it set up, you just let me know what I got to do because I have no clue. I'm dumb when it comes to all that shit." Which this is the first time I've streamed in
Been a
year
minute. Yeah, it's
or
been a
close to
minute.
it. Yeah.
Because I have you on my shit and it popped up. I was like, shit, let me go see what this dude's doing. And I seen you and I was like, all right, shit, he's running the 500. Let's check him out. And then I looked away for a second, came. I'm like, damn, what the hell happened? Like, what did I miss?
I don't know what I would like to run again, but I don't think they're gonna have another fixed. I think they had one at 8 tonight, but I don't know if they'll have one tomorrow because of the actual 500.
Yeah, lobby's up, guys. Go ahead, go get her. Jump in there. It's up. Yeah, I don't know. I know they said that. I think they said something about there was one tomorrow, or there's a couple tomorrow. I was thinking about running one, but I don't know. That's a long time to be pissed off if you get wrecked.
I will say this: the room I was in was really good. The top 20 just got single file, and that's what we were doing. But now past that, they were wrecking like crazy.
My I rating dropped a shit ton because I've been trying to save. I was trying to get my safety back up, so my I rating took a beating. I was up around 3K, and I'm down 1,400 right now. So I would be in one of those. That's why I didn't even ran this week because I already know what it's going to be. I'm just going to wait until I get it back up around 2K, and then we'll worry about it. And even then, it's scary running in them super speedway races like a C fixed. Scary, dude.
Oh, I know.
I'd rather run open.
Just like that today, I lost 100 I rating. I gained 0.1 something safety, but lost 100 I rating.
Let me see. I'm adding these points up real quick, guys. There it is. Yeah, so 25 laps at the Roval.
Yeah, that's one of them might have to be in the booth with you guys because I damn sure ain't trying to run it.
Dude, oh, you know what? I fucked up. I got to remake this, I think.
What?
I didn't set it to where rookies could get in, and not all these guys are going to be friggin'. Oh, dude.
Trey, you still kicking everybody's ass?
On what? It depends.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you're always running up front. I just wonder if you're still doing it.
I like to think I am. I hope I am.
What I mean, you're doing pretty damn good, dude. You're humble. Yeah, you're doing good.
There's some fast boys in here though nowadays, man. It's wild. We got a couple new ones. We probably got like 10 rookies or more, dude, but they're all fast. And one dude's like road to pro, dude. A couple of them, so they're pretty quick. We had one guy come in last night. He was a 7K.
Wow.
I mean, it's been pretty great. Yeah. Jeremy Mayfield been over here. That Bellicki kid, he been in here.
Yep.
There's a couple other ones too that's been coming in and running.
Well, I seen you'd got hooked up with Moonhead or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I seen that.
Yep. Him and Booty. There's a bunch of them, man. We've been having some good races. Like the other day, man, we did Talladega last night, man. 36 cars, and we went 60 laps green all the way through, man.
That's awesome right there.
And hosted. That's just
fun.
Ridiculous.
But that's fun racing right there.
Yeah. So I mean, we do get our shitty races too. Don't get it twisted. We have
it only takes one or two guys to screw up the entire race.
That is true.
That's like today when we were running, there was this guy and he was from Honduras and he was picking off in that 500 certain cars and he got behind me and he was just pushing the hell out of me. And I'm like, dude, just go by me. You know, if that's what you want to do, we're 30 something laps in. There's no need in pushing that hard.
Don't make no sense, man.
No, because I was there I was trying to get my stream set up. I never turned a practice lap. My first lap for qualifying, and I qualified 14th, and I'm like, oh crap! Out of 37, I'm like, I'm gonna try to stay up front, but if not, I'm going to the back. And then I stayed up front, and that bullshit happened.
Yeah, that sucks. Drake, are you in that room right now?
Yeah.
Can you tell them that I made a new room so everybody can get in?
I'm still waiting for it to load.
Okay, sorry. I just want to make sure everybody gets in because the last night when we ran at Watkins Glen, we had 36 people. That shit was wild. It was some epic racing last night. It's been good, man. I'm happy with the way, it has been going.
I'd had a few last weekend when you put up Watkins Glen, I'd had a few drinks and I was like, I'm gonna get in there. I tried to turn 3 laps. I was like, yep, nope, I'm good.
I seen you come in, yeah, and then
I had to leave, dude. No, I couldn't do it. And I love Watkins Glen, love it. But
I'll tell you who's been coming in there. That Justin Belfour, Befal. So
J-Bo.
Yeah, he's a fucking streamer. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's a big guy streamer.
Yeah, dude, he's been coming in my channels and watching me and stuff. He's like, bro, because I was in there, I was talking about a league that I run, and I said, but I can't stream in it. And he's like, yeah, remember, he said, that in-laws race last night was wild. I says, yeah, I accidentally got into somebody at Michigan. He goes, yeah, it was me. I said, well, my bad, bro. I said, it was the last lap. And he goes, no, I understand. He messed up the turn.
Jerry's playing up a new room because this one isn't going to allow everybody to get in. So
they've got a lot of streamers in there. I guess they just, laid down the rules. But I noticed that, with Discord, there's a bunch of them in there. But I'm going to tell you, I've been I shouldn't say screwed. I've had a lot of bad luck. I get really good luck or really bad luck. And, that's where I'm at.
Well, Skylar killed me the last race, dude. If he didn't wreck me, I think I had the
Again,
run
just
on.
letting y'all know, Jerry's playing a different room.
I think I could have beat TJ at the race last week. But that's not, I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm just saying, I feel like I would have had a better shot. I think I would have finished no worse than third, but that's not his fault.
That damn Dan finished second in the last damn race. And I'm like, gosh dang it. Me and you always run pretty much nose to tail, and
I was in front of Dan, though, and I got turned, is what I'm saying. I checked up because Drew and them got into a wreck, and I checked up, and Skylar didn't know. It's last lap anyways, coming out of 2. Skylar didn't know I was checking up, and he just fucking turned me. I saved it, but I came across like 5th or 7th, something like that. I don't know, but I
think I wound up like 14th out of it sliding across because I got caught up in it too.
Dale was in it too because I finished in front of Dale.
Yep.
Yeah. So, well, we got the points, guys. Room should be up.
That's a fun league. I just wish everybody wasn't so damn busy so we could run a little bit longer, a longer season.
Yeah. I was just wondering. I was asking. I was like, man, when we gonna race again? I'm like, when we racing again, guys? I was asking them for like the longest time. I'm like, when we gonna race again? I was like, damn.
Like, well, that it's pretty much because like
yes, remade.
Duggar's gone 22 nights or 22 days this month for his singing stuff. So they were trying to accommodate everybody, and there's just no way to do it.
Yeah.
Well, we got 28 days in February, and he was going to be going 22.
Yeah, that's what he said.
So, yeah.
I was wondering why he wanted to run, but then I read he said something about that, and he told he said, I follow him on Twitter. He said he was saying something. I was like, damn, that's a tough schedule, dude.
Yeah, he was like, my wife's not going to miss me, but my dog is, or whatever.
Damn.
But I mean, those guys, this is their off season, but at the same time, I guess it's not their off season.
Yeah.
It's like Dan's down in Daytona right now.
Yeah, he said he's looking for a videographer or something like that. So,
yeah.
I'm not.
I wish I could afford to do it. I would do it in a heartbeat.
I would say, yeah, man. I mean, shit. You get to work out of RCR.
Yeah, well, he's having to be that videographer right now. He's like, I want somebody else.
Don't blame him, man. Oh.
If you love motorsports, that's living a life.
He is, for sure. He's living a dream.
He is, man. That's what I told him. I said, dude, you just don't understand how jealous I am of what you're doing. In a good way. Envious, I guess, more than jealous, but yes.
Yeah, it's like if I could do it, I would do it, type of thing. I get it. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a job, a dream job. Anything in motorsports would be dope, but I guess not anything, but what he's doing don't seem too bad. So we're going to post these points, guys. Somebody was like, don't forget the points. I never forget the points, guys. Post these. It is. Okay, they're posted. Points are up to date, guys. Good to go. I hear cars on track. Well, I definitely got it figured out to where I can put 2 people on my stream, though. They got that done figured out. We can have 2 people in the same damn. They got a thing called Star Guest or something like that.
Yeah.
Because remember, we was trying to figure that out before we could get you where we had that booth set up. And you was like, yeah, I need that seat next to you. Well, I done figured out I can do that now. They got an option on there on Twitch, so I can do that with anybody. While they're streaming as well. So, Cody Giles is in here, pro driver. Maurice Berry came back. Bill Gorman. Dustin Hicks, Mark Mastralla. That guy's fast as shit right there. Andrew Lotz is back. Pressy's in here. Blake Jones.
Roger says here. Well, his name's actually Bryce, but he's somebody that me and Nick will recognize.
Kuykendall. Fucking, I thought Muscle said he was getting off. Fucker lied to me. Mr. Controller.
Is he still on the damn controller?
Dude, and he's good, dude.
He is.
He won the damn championship the last couple weekends. He's been winning them like crazy.
Well, I watched him a week or so ago, and I was like, oh, finally got him a steering wheel. He's doing good. Did not know he was back on the damn, or still on the controller.
Yeah, he never changed, dude. He's still... Yep, ain't nothing changed. He's still wild. Ever since I've known him, he's always been on it though, so it's nothing new. People get freaked out by it, and I'm like, man, that's Kyle, dude. But I just found out there's a couple guys there's one guy I think they said in the Pro Series or he's close to it. He runs on a controller. There's a couple guys up there. They swear by it. And there's some dirt guys that are really fast that they run on controller. And I was like, no fucking way. Yeah.
All right. When you play Call of Duty, do you use a mouse and a keypad or a controller?
I use controller. My son uses mouse and keypad.
My cousin does that, but there's no way I can use a mouse and a keypad.
I did it a few times. I won a few matches doing it like that. I just not comfortable. And it feels backwards because like it's like because your mouse is like your joystick on the left, right? Or it's a combination of no, I don't know. It doesn't feel natural to me. I don't know. I've always played on a controller though, so. And there was a guy I was running with the other night, and he was like, yeah, we're all on mouse and keyboard. He's like, you can't play this without a mouse and keyboard. He's like, you can't play it and be good. And somebody in my chat was like, nah, Kush plays on a controller. And he's like, you play on a controller? I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, damn, you're good with it. I'm like, that's all I know. You can be just as good on a controller, trust me, as on a, but some people swear that the mouse is more precise. I don't know. I haven't, tested it enough.
I don't know. That's me. I've never tried it, so.
You're not doing this one, Corbin? How come? You're a road guy. Don't do that. Of course you want to come out and race this. Look at all the cars. Look at there's muscles. He can't even brake. This is going to be wild. Dylan's not here. I should message Dylan and be like, bring your ass. Eli's here.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's going to be interesting, guys. And hang on, Cody's out here. I want to see if Eli's as fast as him or faster.
If I can get a clean lap in, yes.
You know who that is, don't you? Cody Giles? That's you. Well, do you remember when they were running the Pro Series on the Heat side of things?
Yeah.
You might have been a real little youngin' then, though. You probably wasn't paying attention too much or even cared. But that's Fluffy, man. Gamer tag Fluffy. He used to run with Bear and all them guys. That was a long time ago now on NASCAR Heat. I can't believe we actually used to play that and think that game was like good. This is horrible.
I think E2 was the best.
It was the best one. For sure. Let's go up to the spotter stand real quick. Watch you guys from up here. All right, audience. Here soon we're gonna have you guys pick your picks again. Mo Gator, he picked correct last race. He picked Bossy. Bossy won. He came in clutch. Him and Stange had an epic battle there at the end. We have 25 laps of this here. They're running 60% fuel, and they got 2 fast repairs. They got too many sets of tires, but yeah, she got Cody Giles first, Andrew Lott second, Pressy third, Roger Saucer fourth, Blake Jones fifth, Bill Gorman sixth, Mark Morton seventh, and those are the only ones that's completed a lap so far without hitting anything. Jordan Owens also just put a lap down. Still yet to see Trevor Haley and Dustin Hicks put a lap down. Eli's still to put a lap down, or complete a lap, I should say. He's going to get one here. Eli up to P2. He's in the ballpark, actually, if he can hang on to this thing. Eli's second lap could actually put him on the pole. Or make him fastest in practice,
First
I should
sector
say.
even.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Man's Tokyo drifting out here. Look at him. Holy shit. Yeah, after this one, then I get to race a little bit. We'll have some fun.
Having lag issues and it's fucking up my lines.
You go check them tires, man. Bitches are about gone, I bet. Can't be much rubber left on them tires, dude. Holy shit.
That first sector was so bad. I lost so much time doing sliding all over the place, and right trouble spot usually. I need to turn down the brake bias.
Interesting out here. We do got a good showing of cars out here, though.
Oh, I'm not far off him at all. Holy.
Yeah, you're right there, dude. That's all I was saying.
I didn't even feel like the lap was that good.
I'm waiting to see if Pressy's going to put down a little bit better one. Getting the fours with you guys. Oh, there's Mr. Controller out there running a hot lap. Muscles get a lap down? No, he is not. So, you still there, Keith?
I think he left.
I was gonna say I was gonna ask him what damn what graphics card he got in that bad boy.
Gonna need a new CPU here right quick.
I want to get one too, but if I do that, I'm gonna have to get a whole new fucking motherboard and all that shit.
Yeah,
and it's not even like the buying of it. I just don't want to put it in. Like I don't want to do it because I probably might break it. Nah, I don't know. I don't want to do it though. All right, guys. I think Pops is here. We got it lowered down so everybody can make it in. Or so everybody could make it in, I'm sorry. Lobby is up, yes. Points are up as well, guys.
Do you have any plans on advancing?
We can. How many we got in here?
That was a barn burner right there.
Like 20 people, I think.
We'll advance it here in about 2 minutes.
10-4. 20's pretty damn good on a Saturday night at like 2 a.m.
Yeah, for sure, man. We ran this last night, man. We'll be running these races, not just this road course, but we'll be running this shit till about 8 a.m. So if you guys enjoy this, man, you know, stick around. But yeah, we run these every Friday, Saturday night, man, and it's a blast. We get usually over 100 people throughout the night to participate, man. So appreciate you guys coming out.
Did you do Roval Next Gen last night?
We did the trucks at Watkins Glen last night.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought.
We did the Roval Next Gen like last weekend. Kuykendall did. Oh, Sasek is the fastest, 23.9. And then Pressy's right there too. Pressy's right there. You guys both just put that boy in a headlock.
Yeah, I kind of had a barn burner of a lap.
And I'll put that kid in a headlock, man.
I'm gonna say hi. I gotta go around.
This is a familiar scenario, Nick.
He said, "Can I join the booth again?" Yeah, man, we'll let you. Come on.
I'll be the in.
All right, here we go, guys. It's going to start the qualifier for us. 10 minutes, 2 laps. A 25-lap main event decide tonight's champion. Right now, if I'm not mistaken, Charles Northcutt is your points leader right now. You got Muscle Cars, and you got Stange. Britt Osborne right there in 4th. Richard Clement in 5th. Pressy 6th. Owen 7th. Raymond 7th, Garcia 9th, Jones 10th. So the driver with the most bonus points right now is Stange and Pressy. Pressy's missing an entire race though, so we're gonna ride out here and we're gonna go watch old Eli Sosik put down a lap here. Fastest car in practice. Yeah, you're in there still, Muscles. Right on board here with the 45.
All right. We got the 5.
You want us to throw you down there with them, Eli?
No. I'm good. I'll be the in-race reporter.
All right, we got our in-race reporter, guys.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat that lap.
You did a 1:23.3.
Yeah, that was faster than my practice lap.
I'm guessing a 1:22 is probably possible. If Guile stays in here, man. Damn, I was gonna say somebody just beat your time, but there ain't no freaking way. You shot it to the top, but it put it right behind you. We're on board with Owen. Was that Owens? There's Northcutt. Northcutt's gonna come around here for a second to get himself a lap, right? That's your guys' points leader right here.
Yeah, I was a second slower.
Completely missed the chicane.
Bossy, ooh man, he got loose.
You went super wide on that second one and loose off the corner, which is not optimal.
We right on board with him. He is definitely pushing it to the limit. Smooth as fast in these road cars. Rubbing too much right there. Oop.
Went wide there a little bit and a little bit loose going into that and super wide.
Ooh,
Coming back
man.
onto the oval.
Yeah, he looked like he might have to lift a bit not to hit the fence.
Bringing it down low, swinging it out wide, and then I believe he should be breaking about at the 5 marker here. You can break a little bit later, but it's pretty risky to do.
I want to say what it's looking. He could possibly put himself in the top 5, but I don't know. This might not be a top 5 run here. Hard to
He
tell.
didn't really hit the apex on the second part of that chicane either, and he's swinging it out wide here, which is pretty good, keeping it in the middle of the oval. Keep cutting it a little bit close, braking, and gonna get at least a decent time here, I think.
Didn't give him a time at all because he must have got a.
He must have gotten an X somewhere.
Yeah. Dang.
I wonder if he did hit that wall. That'll give you a contact.
Yeah, that's could potentially have been. Let's see here. We got one on track right now, the 70. Rogers out here.
Took the front stretch chicane, perfect.
You get a lap down?
No, both my laps were invalidated because I screwed up the back stretch chicane and then I clipped the wall coming onto the oval.
I got you.
I have probably no shot at this championship. I'm running, let me look.
You got pretty good entry onto the oval there. That was super good, better than any of my laps.
14th.
And just keep coming, man. If all you got to do is finish this race, it'll probably put you in the top 10 because there's a lot of guys that ain't running that were in the top 10. All you got to do is just finish, get some points.
I always screw up on the back stretch chicane.
Super quick into the chicane.
Dude's flying.
For sure.
fucking really flying. He got that sumbitch going. I don't know what the lap's going to equate to, but he's going pretty quick. Oh, he got the fence. That's what it goes into. Fuck, what could that have been?
Pushing
I might have been close to the top.
He was faster than you in every sector. Except he tied you in sector 2. No, he's tied you in sector 3. He was faster than you. He had 2 tenths on you, bro. He would have ran a 123.1.
Damn.
Yeah, he was gonna run a 123.1 something.
Doesn't matter if you can't.
It don't
keep it
matter
off
if
the
you can't
fence,
keep it
though.
off the fence. But here's the thing: you still gotta race him. He's gonna be in the race.
He's gonna be 8th.
Yeah, well,
At least on the grid.
all it takes is for you to mess up one time, and he's on your
That's
fucking
true.
ass. Gotta remember, man. But nah, it's who knows, man. That was quick.
I'm always so good here on NASCAR Heat, but then it comes to iRacing, I'm horrible.
Yeah, Heat's a different ball game. That's a different game. That's a game. Why? We used to run on Heat too, man, so we know what it is, but oh, it looks like that's gonna be it.
I think you can
that shit.
advance qualifying.
I did. We're into the 5-second mark now. We only had a minute left.
I am starting 24th.
We're live, boys. We're live. We'll see if
No, I'm starting 15th.
We'll see if Eli can be a repeat winner here. I think Eli won the last time we came to the Roval. If Eli is able to repeat this, and he's had a good track record here.
I'm starting 15th. That's surprising. I got Jonesy behind me, or to my outside. This is gonna be a tough race. 25 laps. It's gonna be longer, unless we can get green flag.
So it looks like Pops is still sticking. He's still kicking. He's still sticking around down there. Bossy may end up being a 2-time.
Yep.
Bossy might end up being a 2-time here in this one, guys. We're gonna find out at the end of this race. Bossy is
Gonna have to
definitely,
make a pit stop here.
I think, the favorite to win this
gas is like
championship. But
19.9,
Muscles is gonna have a little bit to say
19.9
about
laps,
that.
a full
He's
tank.
not too far off this championship at all. 6 off. 6
I'm
points
4.
away.
I can at least get a top 10 in the points. That'll be good.
Yeah, we'll have a top 10.
I'm good at one track in these 4 tracks, and that would be Dega.
Yeah, Dega did good for a lot of guys.
P3 surprised me though.
What's up, Raymond? What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome, and thanks for coming out, man. We're getting ready to have a barn burner here. We're gonna have ourselves a nice little race
What
here.
tracks are we gonna host after all this?
Probably run some Talladegas and just some super speedway stuff.
An
Xfinity truck, whatever. I'll just put it up. If they come out, I'll keep running it. If not, then shit, probably go to bed. I don't know. Play some Call of Duty, but nah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully guys keep coming out. They stay out and they keep running. We get enough people to stay out and keep running with us. All right, guys.
This is gonna be one of the longest pace laps ever.
We're getting ready to drop this green flag here at why do I want to say Daytona? Because it's definitely not. But we got Eli Sosik on the front row, starting on the pole. Ralph Slate. You got Nicholas Pressey, Roger Saucer, Jordan Owens, Trevor Haley, Bill Gorman, Jacob Brown, Christopher Rogers, Andrew Lotz, Cody Giles, Charles Northcutt, Chris McGuire, Tristan Heff, Mark Mastralla, Brandon Friend, DJ Moore, Justin Hudson, Dustin Hicks, Kyle Kuykendall, Mark Morton.
Holy shit.
Kyle Crane, Blake Jones, Maurice Berry, Ray
Nearly
Hardnia,
killed himself on
and
the
Tyler
pace lap.
Ferguson. So that's our field, guys, for tonight's. We're going to call this the Mid-Atlantic Roval 25. Welcome, everybody who's you're just now tuning in.
Or the championship.
Yeah, man. Glad you're here, bud. Glad you're here.
Kyle Kuykendall starting for the pits. So he must not want to be a part of this turn one bonanza that is going to potentially going down.
Did you guys hear there with Eli? Got some drivers hopped in to possibly not start here with the rest of the field just to miss some of the shenanigans that could potentially happen here this opening laps. All right, so as we look through the field, I guess I don't know Rob Slate, but he's pretty fast. I do know Sasic, I do know Pressy. I know those are probably your favorites. Then you got Haley and Gorman right there as well, so that's probably your top four. Lots, Giles, Northcutt. Those are the next three.
Waiting to go green here, going to be a 25 lap endurance.
Guys, let's have some fun with this. Potentially some pit stops.
See how many people can hold it together.
Pace truck pulls off, guys. We are getting ready to go green here.
Green, green, green.
Green, green, green. Green flag is out.
We got a couple slow here in the rear part of the pack.
I'm
right
lagging
back there.
and
Oh.
I do that.
You just glitched completely through me. I'm sorry.
No, I saw it. Don't worry.
Oh my god. I'm already getting wrecked by people. I just got dumped by the 10. Almost. Or not the 10.
I hit the apron too,
Yeah,
which
the
did
10.
not help. What the fuck is going on?
Big Bill's out here giving her a go.
So I'm sitting at the back now.
And Andrew Lotz. Got the 70 just behind him. That guy was pretty quick in practice, guys. 70 up to 8th. I think that's where he started. I think we're going to have ourselves a battle here for the lead, it's looking like.
I'm sitting in dead last. I'm not going to get the top 10 points.
And there goes Haley making a move there on Mr. Lotz. Oh, Haley hanging on to her, though.
Why is the car so loose?
That's just how the car is.
Jonesy's making a... He's driving the hell out of her in that 99, guys. Jonesy out here rolling pretty good. He got himself a good little pace right here.
I just missed the chicane.
Yeah, I just missed a turn two.
Or not the chicane, the turn one.
Oh my god.
Who got sideways? Someone get sideways?
What are you doing, 10?
My bad there, 20.
The 10 just wrecked me.
Oh, Bossy got in a little bit of a mess right there. Got championship implications here, guys. Be careful out here, guys. Race, you know, with some etiquette out here, because we do got people racing for championship out here.
The 10 just drove completely through me. I went off into the grass, and then he just full throttled it right into me.
Who's the 10? Maurice Berry?
He's way at the back. Maurice Berry.
He's no longer here anymore, so he had to go. I think he had dinner or something done. I think he just told me he had to go somewhere.
It's gonna be boring sitting at the back with literally no hood on my car.
Stick with it, man. I'm telling you, you'll be happy with your points at the end. This is your first time racing in this series, man. You'll be fine. Trust me.
Just be a rookie for next season.
Yep. That's all it is, man. Just, take
Show
your
up.
lumps.
Show up and show off at every super speedway.
All right, so this is our battle on track right here. Saying. It's a pretty good little battle right here. This is for third. Sorry, second. Second and third.
I'm up to 15th. Working my way around the track.
Yeah, Pops, we were telling everybody, well, because the other one was set up
the
to where
leaders
rookies
just
couldn't
went
get
into
in. We had to
Hartford.
set it up to where everybody could get in. Pops, you had better than you were in the points, brother. I hate that happen. I really do. I hate that happen, man. That sucks.
I gotta wait for all the leaders to go by.
There'll definitely be more races, though. I hate, that sucks, man.
We should get a calm caution like halfway.
Who said that?
Jonesy.
Jonesy said that?
North Cut is tore up. North Cut is tore up.
He's still rolling, though. He's doing okay.
I'm behind him. You should look at my car.
Yeah, your car's fucking a modified, bro. What the hell? Holy shit.
I don't want to use a fast repair because who knows what'll happen late in this race.
Lots out here.
I don't want to
giving
pit
their
too early and use my fast repairs up. I'm in 15th. 16th is 18 and a half seconds behind me.
Eli's falling back to 9th.
I just missed his chicane again.
Eli did catch
I got a
him
black
past-
clear, please.
Yeah, Britt, that does suck, man.
Wow, I was full sideways.
What lap are we on?
I'm on 6.
No, it does
On
suck,
5.
Britt. I hate that, man. The thing was, we made two. I had to make a second room because the first room wasn't made right. So I had to make a second one. And then we went in there and told everybody that there was a different room up. Either way, Britt, you did a hell of a job tonight, man. The last 2 nights. I really do hope you come back out and give us, you know, you come back out and run with us some more, man, because it's a lot of fun and we enjoy watching you race, and I'm glad you're having fun, man. You definitely ran really good tonight. Right there in the points. Gonna have a better night tonight than you did last night, and I only expect you to keep getting better, man. You know, the further we move forward. So where the boys are, though, man, you got Eli. Eli's picking away right here, trying to move his way up through. He's trying to move his way back up around this way, but at the moment up here in the front, the battle for the lead has tightened up here, guys. I don't know. Stick around, Pops, unless you're done for the night. But I'm running a nightcap. We're gonna run some more. We're gonna probably run trucks at Dega or Xfinity at Dega after this, just for fun, just something to do.
Is there gonna be a comp caution?
We can throw one at halfway if we want. I mean, what time? What is it right now?
I missed my pit stall.
What do you think? We should throw it at what, lap 10? How many? What do we?
13 probably. It's like perfectly halfway.
I just
Unless you
got
want to do lap 10,
DQ'd.
which I'm fine with.
Well, what's the fuel look like? How many laps can you guys go on fuel?
About 20.
This 22 car is fast.
22's gone, bro. It's out of there. Yeah, I hate it, Britt. I hate that for you, man. You definitely had a good run going tonight, man. That does suck. Rogers putting on some pressure here on the number 9 car. Christopher Rogers racing Roger Saucer here for position. These guys are racing for 5th position, to be exact. Couple cars coming down pit road right now. Might be trying to set themselves up for this. Got the 8 car here. Be Rafa Slate. Guys from Georgia here. Got a boy from Georgia boy here.
Go ahead, go ahead. Rafa back to the lead here. Jordan Owens, Mr. Brown, Lots, Pressy, Saucer, Rogers, Sasic up to 8th. Yeah, Northcutt and Kuykendall right there.
right, man. Caution is out. Caution is out.
We are up front with these guys. We're gonna let these guys get caught back up, and we'll have another go at her, man. It's about the halfway mark right there, so we'll see what we can do here, moving forward. Watch out, guys. We got one trying to get through here. All right, we're getting ready to go back green here, guys. There's a long caution lap there. We're going to do a full caution. So 1 lap caution there. But Jacob Brown, he does have the best lap here. The 122.839. That's freaking quick, man. 122. That's pretty fast by old Jacob Brown there. Brown's quick out here, guys.
Green flag, green flag.
Probably gonna do either Xfinity or trucks at Talladega. We're gonna do some super speedway racing after this. Do some more fun stuff. It'll be fun. Well, not in NASCAR. Not in NASCAR, they don't. In NASCAR, what happens is they have full course cautions, and in IMSA, they have section cautions. So I get what you're saying, but we threw it out there just to get everybody caught back up because there was some shitty stuff that happened early. Yeah. Just depends on what we're running. I usually ask the guys in Big Game, be like, you guys want to run IMSA rules? What's that mean? No full course cautions. Yeah, GT3, same here. Same here. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, you're right though on that. I mean, generally, I like the rules where we don't throw cautions. They insisted that there should be a caution, so. These boys are getting it in out here, though. Pressy was having a hard time there, guys, for a second. It'll be interesting how this ends out, how this plays out, guys. We got Kuykendall here. He's trying to fight like hell to get himself back into this points battle. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Pops. You're not wrong. You're thinking just like I'm thinking. You're not wrong for thinking like that. I was thinking the same thing. Shouldn't be full course cautions for sure, but hey. So we try to cater to the drivers if we can. A little bit. This is your championship battle right here. These two guys back here. Got Kuykendall and Charles Northcutt. And we're closing down in on some laps here. Ooh, we're getting pressured here by the 28. 28's pressuring. The Brown's coming. He ran a 122. No pressure, but the guy ran a 122. For the lead right there, Mr. Brown. Australia, New Zealand. Put another shrimp on the bobby. Our boy. Battle's starting to heat up again. Oops. Nice save there. We got a nice save there by the one car. These guys are heating up, man. We're running a few inches off each other's bumpers at the moment. We're either gonna have another two-time champion, or you're gonna have your first three, your one and only three-time champion. We do have a four-time series champion. This is your battle right here, though, guys. Also, you know, as we wind it down, that's your battle there for that. Michael Brown is gone. Lots is coming. There's Gorman. There's Pressy, and then you got Kuykendall. Kuykendall back here. Guys able to hang on to their cars, but man, there's a lot of sideways action going on. As these laps wind down, we got 5 to go from here, and you got a 1 point separation. I think Kyle needed, what was it, 6 points? So it's looking like, as long as nothing happens to Bossy from here, looking like Bossy's going to secure another championship. I'm not sure that these two know they're racing each other for the championship. They may. Man, they're going at it. You got Haley right there in the mix too. Haley's had been a champion in the past. You got 3 champions right here going at each other. Eli Sosik up front as well. We got some champions in this bad boy here tonight, guys. They're slinging them cars around. Yeah, they are. The guy in the 8 car is on a controller. For you people at home that don't know, you guys want to root for a driver, right? Here's a driver right there, Kyle Kuykendall. He's on a controller right there in the Punisher car. Pretty impressive. He gave it all he's had tonight, man. It's looking like he's going to end up a little short. Make sure nobody hits Dustin. Dustin does get her turned back around. Mr. Hicks, big supporter of the channel here, guys. Loving that car too, man. That car looks looking good. There's Haley. I don't know if this battle's over with Northcutt here, guys. Where did Sosik end up going? Sosik must have left. That's one of our guys right there. He runs in the league with us on Thursday nights. He's fast. Here's your battle right here. These guys right here battling like hell right here. These guys are filled back. I see Hicks back around, it's looking like. Kuykendall gave her a fight tonight, guys. He did a good job. He did a really good job. Definitely can't be mad at, you know, the effort he's put out. We got a lot of good drivers out here tonight. And they all... Ooh, Bossy, hang on to her. He got that penalty taken care of awful quick there, did he not? Car's clean, though. He's kept his car clean here this second run here since the pit stop, so. Hey, Slider, no worries, brother. No worries. You're good, man. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'm glad you come out, man. I didn't know if you boys was coming out tonight. I'm glad you guys decided to come out. I know it's Saturday night and people got lives and they want to go do things, but shit. It's awesome for me, man. I got to, you know, hang out. He said, damn, my pedals might be done. That sucks, Gator. We got the white flag here, guys. I appreciate them biddies, brother. Definitely appreciate them biddies. As always, man, you know. We're gonna do some, we're gonna do either trucks or Xfinity next. I want to get a race in at least to run with you guys at least once. If anybody wants to stick around and run. If not, I understand. I had to unplug mine and then fucking... Mine were doing the same thing on my TLCMs. I had to reload them. Congratulations there, Mr. Brown. Let's go over here and the scoring and see where these guys finished at, man. It's looking like the battle feels weird. Okay. Well, as of right now, it's looking like Bossy's going to be our champion, guys. Yeah, it's looking like he could end up being our champion here. Let's look and see real fast.
There is Charles.
Yeah, it's looking like Bossy's going to end up probably winning this one here, guys. I hear you. Recliners reclined. I ain't mad at you. Nonetheless, it was a good night, guys. It was a very good night. So, we're going to run these guys off for you right now. We got Jacob Brown as your winner. Runner-up, Andrew Lotz. Christopher Rogers, third. Jordan